Live anti-cheats miss things, forensic scans do not. With Detect.ac, you can catch cheaters yourself without any forensic knowledge required. Think of it as a full system virus scan, but built specifically for cheats, bypasses, and anti-forensic methods. Our scanner detects everything from private bypass methods to mainstream cheats using deep forensic analysis across the entire system. Start a session, send your suspect a download link, and watch the live updates come in. Once the scan finishes, review the logs and take action with confidence. Use Detect.ac and remove cheaters with proof, not guesswork.
Hello and welcome, Siege fans. We've got the last day of qualifiers here. I'm joined by my two casters, Cries and Odium. How you guys doing today?
I am
doing fantastic.
So
as
excited.
always.
Awesome. Good to hear. You guys excited for this first matchup? We've got Soul's Heart EU versus Blind Owls today.
Well, excited to see Blind Owls play. I've seen their console offshoot play before, so they did decently in the USA. Let's see how the PC side does in Voltage.
Yeah, I'm
Right, definitely excited to see it. We should have our map coming up here pretty soon, I believe. We'll find out what that is here shortly. What kind of map would you like to see today, though, between these two teams?
I'm thinking a good. I don't want Clubhouse. I can say that. Do not want Clubhouse. I love a good cafe. Can't go wrong with it.
Ooh.
Great cafe.
Do love to see cafe. Lots of fun angles that you can shoot from. Plenty of floors to play on, and of course, the top floor is always a favorite for me. I don't want to see lair. The least amount of lair we can get today would be great. But cafe would be great. I think is Canal still in rotation? Actually, don't remember.
It is not.
Ooh,
It is.
Now it's not
Yeah.
here.
Canal would be interesting. I feel like we don't see a whole lot of Canal, so we'll see what we get. Talk to me about Soul's Heart. What do you guys see in this team?
Well, Soul's Heart, they've been around for quite some time. They're a good, well put together team, which I don't think they are doing too bad in the bracket at the minute. I think overall, there we go. Currently, well, the minute I think they are about 60th, roughly around there. So if they need to pull through all the way here, I think so do Blind Owls at the same time. They need to pull it all the way on through if they want to qualify for this T2 event, but both are well equipped each other, and I think it'll be a great game regardless.
Yeah.
All right, and Odium, yeah, give me a quick rundown.
Well, Soul's Heart's well played, put together team, so I'll expect them to do well. And Blind Owls, like I said, I've seen their console offshoot play. Let's see if they got it in them to beat Soul's Heart on PC.
All right, gentlemen. Well, send it away. We'll see what we get from today.
Let's see. Any predictions for the bans?
I'm expecting a lot of denial. Heavy on the denial. Purely for the fact, obviously, a lot of the walls need to be taken for this map in order to, well, not entirely push one entire side, but you need to be flexible. If one plan fails, you need to have a backup, and maybe even a backup of a backup. So I'm expecting quite a decent bit of the denial.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't go for the Cade ban. Then again, Mira is way more of a menace on that floor, and dealing with the bandit trick, this might not be optimal. Also surprised of the solid snake ban. We've seen him banned and ranked a lot lately. He's a very strong operator, but I don't know if Lair's that roam heavy, unless you're expecting lots of vertical play from the other team.
One thing I am actually quite excited is we don't see Glaz too often, which has been brought by Blind Owls, maybe trying to potentially go for maybe some sort of a quick plan, or at least prepping for a post-plan situation. But have you take a sneak peek at the new operator for next season?
Oh yeah, I'm pumped to play the next season because it's not just shields, right? So the shenanigans you can get up to with that gadget is going to be fun. Just burning people through the floor, burning people through walls. I just can't wait. Using it on deployable shields instead of just countering normal shield operators. It's just it's an actual fun-looking operator, which sometimes, you know, they just look purpose-built, but this one looks purpose-built and fun at the same time.
I'm glad they're adding a bit extra to the defense side to not entirely force it to be defender-sided, because obviously you can ban the operator, but at least give them some sort of an advantage over shields if they do bring it. But
yeah, I think it's very needed on like the lowest ends and the highest ends of the MMR spectrum, because really high-end play sees very good shield players, and if you're not that good at the game, you struggle a lot with them, I assume.
Almost seeing an early pick there. BMS Chenko almost going down, but hoping to try and maybe get a pick, thinking someone's on the balcony, but it was a nicely thrown ace charge all the way onto main breach, which I do think they have. No, they haven't got it open, actually. I think it was K-Trade, but Fire starting us off, taking out that Glaz.
Ooh,
you cannot be seeing through them smokes anymore.
Unfortunate. That was... Well, there goes a Glaz pick. We know he tried to take elbow, and, well, droning would stop that from happening. Let's say that.
It seems like it's put a little bit of a spanner in the works here. It seems like they've slowed down quite a fair bit.
Yeah, I don't know what the relation of these Blind Owls are to the console players, but I mean, if they actually are the same team, they might be. At a slower gameplay there is much more methodical, so that would explain the slowdown. Then again, Soul's Hearts doing good on the defense, half of the round's gone. Not a lot happening so far.
Well, the one thing I'm currently seeing is that there's only one Selma charge left for the ace, which I'm assuming he's going to have to full send either to that main breach, which you can see just standing right next to it, or the one opposite it to try and get a plant down. But the Tachanka still being alive with 18 charges left. This plant's going to be quite difficult. He's going to play it quite nicely.
Yeah, Smoke's not saved his charges that well, but then again, one smoke charge is enough, and it looks like he's about to waste it on those back stairs. Capital's wasting his arrows. There's a lot of utility being burned with the round still having almost a minute left. It's hard to tell if this is a smart move by either team.
Yeah,
but they do have a Tachanka.
Yeah, they still have the good pinches here, or crossfires between the Cade, and they haven't got that wall open neither. There's no more hard breach, so there's going to have to be a full straight through either door or rotate round to bathroom. But with very few seconds left remaining, Claire's able to pick up one onto Brew now. But still, then Dokkaebi charge is kind of just going to waste, nothing being pushed off of it, whilst BMS with that Tachanka is just going to hold on to this round. And I could almost maybe say that this could be it for the round, as Simone's able to pick up one. Oxy is able to get refragged, but it's not going to be enough. That's going to be a 1-for-1. But Simone taking a 2-piece for the end of that round, cleaning it up.
That was... I mean, it wasn't clean, so it was more of a quick and dirty, but that's one way to end a round. Failing to kill that Tachanka shield. I'm surprised they didn't bring any soft breaches. Capital not having a Gaunt 6 on him? Or perhaps Wamai actually caught it. That would have been my preferred ad on the map. Would have been either Wamai or just anything else with the DMR during the current meta. But then again, Soul's Hearts, they're not being that aggressive on it.
I think the main issue they had there is they only got one reinforced wall with 3 Selma charges.
Attackers need to locate.
2 of them were gone to waste.
Yeah, it's the shield, the combination, I guess. They should have used a Capital to take it off the shields, or at least burn or smoke off the shield so that Tachanka can't just sit there and deny the entry. They had the Cade flash, but the flash went to nothing. They had him called with Dokkaebi and it went to nothing. So the coordination is really missing on Blind Owl's part at this point.
I can entirely agree, but heading to bunks instead, which, I don't know, I've seen it quite change a little bit. A lot of people will go top floor, then go straight to basement. Well, what's your opinion on that?
I think top floor straight to basement or the other way around is a very ranked, safe 2 sites thing to do. You especially see it on the newer map on Casino, which I think basement's not a really good site on that map. So I don't understand, but people like default to the basement because it seems safe. There's not, you know, you don't have that danger of vertical play. But here you can tell Soul's Heart really, they're setting up top floor, so they're making sure the vertical play is held to either from below or just a horizontal push, holding the whole map instead of just the site. So I don't think they'll struggle too much with their pick of site. It'll be on Owls to actually react to a decent hold on this map.
Fair enough, to be fair, but you see, instead of a Glaz, we've got a Ying this time. So we're going a bit of the, not entirely obscure operators, but not something you see every day. So maybe hoping for, again, like last round, it seems like it's an execute host plant setup. They're kind of running the same thing again, but obviously, but this time switching up on some of the operators, but bringing a shield instead on the from Brew now. I'm hoping that's what's going to help them drive. Because obviously last round, well, they've got no hard breaches. They've used both of the, I call them the tin can openers to open up the main wall. But other than that, they've got no more hard breach. I'm hoping the Blackbeard's what's going to drive them through these door entries.
Yeah, so like very, very safe line of operators, and not bringing a hard breach always a choice, but then again, Blackbeard allows you to peek things you're usually not able to peek. And droning kind of prevents what just happened to the Dokkaebi. Oh wow, APAC taking out, what was that, a 3-piece? No, double kill. Beautiful, beautiful.
I mean, unfortunately, taking the 2 players out still leaves them into a 3 versus 1 Colette on his own.
That's winnable. It's always winnable. You've got one low. Ying's used all of her Candelas.
True, but just been spotted out, like you said. Drones need to be used, and they have been this round. As you can see, only 2 remaining. Just barely getting away with a little bit of a scrape there, but trying to find a safe spot. Looks like Colette's just going to build it themselves instead with the Kivas.
Oh, that's a beautiful pick by Colette. 1v2, still very winnable.
With 40 seconds, anything can happen. He's going against Lolo here. You can see Lolo's on, I'd say, 1 bullet of HP. She will try and go for a swing, trying to bait it out.
Watch out for that shotgun. That is a dirtily overtuned weapon at the moment. And there he goes.
So call it Castor's curse, really.
Didn't even have to ADS. That gun is underrated. That is very, very underrated.
I can agree. It got a buff, I think, last patch as well.
Did it? I just think it's always been that good.
Yeah, it's just never changed, ever.
Oh, no, they definitely changed it when they changed the shotgun damage model. That might have benefited it a bit more than it should have.
I'm glad that we can still use shotguns for what they are, rather than just, because I know, like, if you play the smoke, the shotgun isn't always the most useful in fights. It's mostly just used for rotations. But unless you get caught yourself into a small little area, like in a storage closet, great for using that shotgun, because you're just going to immediately blast someone. But I'm glad that they've got a damage purpose.
Definitely, yeah. Also, it's more consistent at range. I think that's the biggest issue people have with Smoke's shotgun, or used to have with Smoke's shotgun, is you could be right in front of somebody, and the pellets would just disappear into the Shadow Realm.
I'm gonna ask your opinion on this one. What's your opinion on the Boss G then?
I think same as the DMRs. I understand why they nerfed the DMRs so hard, but I think that it just shouldn't have an ACOG. Anything that 1-shots or 2-shots just shouldn't have the advantage of being able to do it through like 50 angles at 5 pixels wide. It's just unnecessary and aggravating, right? Because it's not really something you can win against with pure skill. It's something that just takes that gap of having to aim at the head and just throws it out the window.
What about Kali then?
Same thing.
Same thing? You know, that's fair.
I mean, I get Kali as it's part of her gadget, basically. Like, her gun is somehow her gadget, because her gadget is kind of lackluster and not that useful. But yeah, I think the limb damage on those longer range weapons needs to be reduced to at least have a center mass hit, like upper body, not just like kill somebody shooting them in the elbow with the Boss G because it's a 3-speeder they've been hit before.
No, that's fair. That's very fair.
How about you? What you think?
I mean,
is Bikini Bodhi's legacy worth it?
No, I think Boss G, keep it as is, but I think it's stable where it is at the minute. Charizard pick up the first pick. There goes your smoke. Speaking of them shotguns, it's not going to be used, but Fire's going to bounce
a
back
nice
like
angle.
a flame. That was very
Surprised
nice.
he peeked it.
But instead of the Blackbeard, they've picked up the Fuse instead, which is fair because you got that vertical capability. But I think cornered in this situation. They have the pinch. Now it's just who's going to swing and who's going to get the kill first. Oh,
Wow. Wow. 3-1 and
my-
round's over. What was that?
You know what?
A 3-second spread?
I think that was entirely 3 seconds in that whole situation. And that shotgun, like we were talking about right at the start, in the certain situations, bliss.
Blind Owls died quicker than it could react. And that's saying something. Wow.
You call that technically just
Still
a
2-1
perfect
though.
that C4 throw, just chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Dokkaebi ban is not something I expected. Also, the
maybe-
Cade ban is not something I expected.
I was maybe expecting a Blackbeard ban, since they did deal with it well, but in the whole situation of when they played bunks, I think the Blackbeard is what driven them through that entire round. Since it seems like they don't particularly want to bring a dedicated hard breacher, they just kind of maybe go with the pocket hard breaches. It seems like that's what they're maybe more comfortable with. So as you can see, they haven't banned any of them. They've got rid of the
Yeah,
Monty
I mean
Snake
it's
and
not
those-
wrong because the hard breach gadgets they're useful and usually they're enough, right? Some people swear by a thermite or an ace, but some things just need to have a sight line. On lair, I don't know. They're bringing in an ace this time. Ace is just too good not to bring, in my opinion. If he's not banned, too much utility at range.
Oh yeah, AK-12. That's it. I could probably say the best gun in the game with an ACOG as well.
Probably, but you know, I think less recoil is better, even with the higher damage. So I say the T5 is still the best gun in the game because it has no recoil.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair actually.
I love that
That's
gun.
fair.
It feels unfair playing it. Like you look at somebody, and if your aim is true, they're dead. That's it. Over.
That's understandable. I mean, instead, Soul's Heart bring out a little bit of a wild card. They've got a Clash instead. I can't remember what they swapped it out for, but the Clash.
It is common on lair, right?
Yes, it's
I'm
quite common.
surprised it's not. I mean, we're probably seeing some reactive bans on Blind Owl's side, or some preemptive bans for specific things. But I would have not banned the Cade over anything else with utility. And seeing that Soul's Heart's actually bringing out the Clash, they're gonna have trouble getting past that, I believe.
Oh, they do have the Zofia with the 3 impacts now, and 3 concussions, the new update. So I'm glad that she's actually getting some use nowadays in the competitive scene.
Yeah, I think the 3 impacts and concussions was not necessary. They just needed to make her 2-speeding in and fix the gun. But I'm loving it. I'm not complaining.
Barely just missing the Tachanka there, but Lolo, hard breach again, going down early. After I think his army was just sneaking where they just put that barricade, just sneaking away. But Owl's able to pick up
Glass.
1, make that 2. Ooh.
Getting some value? Blind Owl's actually pulling ahead. I didn't expect them to turn this around. Well, Clash is still alive, so she's going to be an issue.
I mean,
Alcandilla's wasted.
no, I think only 1 pick came with the Candela, which might be a bit away. Still have 1 impact and 3 concussions from the Zoff, so still could be potential. But that Clash being in that prime position on the 90 is still going to cause massive issues.
Yeah. Getting back to Clash can be an issue. Glaz in sight, basically. Has the
They
just
have
potential to
diffuser.
plant. Oh,
They have diffuser.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Who died with diffuser?
Ace.
Ace actually died by himself? Oh. Smoke gonna take this? Nope. They'll push him. I don't see Smoke surviving this. And Glaz getting a 2nd kill.
They might be able to clutch this one out since they still have diffuser, but it's an awkward position.
Yeah,
Clash just-
Zofia's out of impacts, so that shield is staying up so far.
35 seconds. They just need to drain as much time as possible, but no. Oxy's able to pick up a tiny pixel of Colette. Now it's all down to Fire in the last 30 seconds. Able to pick up 1, but not enough,
That is
unfortunately.
unfortunate. It was a nice try and a good reaction to losing the diffuser, but this is kind of, it feels like kind of a really slow and messy match. Both teams, like Soul's Heart, decent defense. Owl's shaky attack, really slow and shaky. Not something I expected. Like some faster gameplay from these teams. They're quite evenly matched so far.
We keep seeing the same situation, like you keep mentioning, the Yin Candelas. They're still somewhat going to waste. Same with the Ace charges. A free pick onto the Ace with only one Selma charge used, all Yin Candelas used, which I don't know if even the pick was related to the Yin Candelas. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like they may need to focus on the utility usage a lot more.
Yeah, it's not necessary to use 3 Candelas at the same time. If the first one pops, you don't need to throw a second one. But Ying just threw all of them at the same time. And he's swapping back to Ying again, so apparently they think it worked, but I really don't see the impact in that round. Nobody got flashed.
It seems like they're wanting to go for a plant, but Soul's Heart are like molding it around how they want to play, denying any possibility of a plant. Like last round, holding Diffuser, or entirely just denying any hard breach. Since they've got both hard breach potentials 2 rounds in a row on this site, it's giving them such a massive advantage.
Yeah, it feels like Owl's afraid to be more aggressive. They're afraid to push in. Like it's the first round of the qualifier, right? And they're already shaking. They need to get their cooldown and just bring a bit more aggression, either team, and they'll push it over easily because they're both very, very held back at the moment.
Well, it's also, they didn't bring any Wall Denial. Got anything to stop that Ace charge popping off. So maybe this round might go into the favor of Blind Owls, which Charles is able to pick one up quite early onto Fire, the one who started the round off.
The drone hole? Oh wow!
Oh no!
That is one reason to pick Laz. Oh, that is.
You know what?
And it's Fire as well. Fire's been doing decent this round. Losing the Azami there, that's bad. Valkyrie being caught bottom floor.
In the basement?
That is some sneaky business right there.
And I go against the Deimos, which, I mean...
That is not a gunfight I would pick. Then again, he's wasting Deimos' time. Bit of a slow reaction there.
How they allowed Colette to get away with that. That is astonishing.
Colette should not be alive. Oh, Deimos on a shotgun. If he had the assault rifle, he would have killed Colette. Straight up. Maybe. I'm calling it. The assault rifle would have killed him.
I don't think they know they've downed Colette here. I just wasted. They think there's someone else downstairs?
I think they're not sure if Colette's still alive. Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, that's more than half the round gone just from Colette being downstairs. But then again, Blind Owls are still making the way.
To use Deimos, but it's not the way you're supposed to use him. Collect intel on him and stop him from rotating back up. That's the way they should have done it. Knowing he's not on site, it would have been a 5v4 on site. Very easy to overpressure.
Maybe, but the minute remaining, no more smokes. But the Incandelas finally being dished out. Simone's able to take up one pick. As the Incandelas aren't going to be any use anymore, as Apac's able to pick up one and a down.
All
and
down
Simone.
to the glass.
Ooh.
Super Shorty to the win. Another underrated gun. I love the Super Shorty. It's so satisfying seeing somebody just fly through the map, getting hit by the tiny shotgun.
No, I'll be entirely real. Shotguns in the Super Shorty in anyone else's hand, perfectly fine. In my hand, it's like a feather. It does nothing.
Well, you have to believe in yourself. That's the secret.
Oh,
you have to. You put your mindset into this person will die. It doesn't matter how far away they are; they will die.
You know, I'm going to start believing that from now on.
The only shotgun that this will not work with is that the secondary. I forget its name. Mira has it. No, Mira's. That is terrible. Yeah, the ITA. The ITA Shorty, I hate that gun with a passion because just reloading it makes me lose my patience. You press R on your keyboard and you just watch yourself age.
Like your pension's coming through by the time you finish reloading.
Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom after some rank matches, looking in the mirror. I've got crow's feet and gray hair. Just for making rotates.
To be fair, the one thing I have is the type of wall construction. Some maps, great. Some maps are awful, like Villa. You try and make a rotate, it like crumbles, but it still has spiky bits.
I don't know why. I mean, okay, I know why. They're proud of having different materials of walls. But you know what I'm proud of? Not tilting in this game. And that's one thing that tests my patience. I can play against like cheaters 3 times in a row. But like trying to get a rotate done in a wall that just won't fall apart, using a whole mag of smoke shotgun, just kills me. Just like my soul dies just a little inside.
Well, the Blind Owls, they're picking up the same somewhat setup they had when they go for dorms. Apart from no, I think it was Ying they had for dorms.
Seeing the Blackbeard and the glass push through, Blackbeard's already taken a lot of space right into barrels. They must have had pre-placed drones. This is well done.
Seem like it, but I'm not sure Bruno knows about Simone on the hard left here. 100%.
He knows.
He's just got to be very careful.
No, he does not. This is going to be a great play by Pulse if he pulls it off. He keeps cool and has his aim.
Just the trade for the Pulse for the Blackbeard, great trade. Trigger discipline is perfect there, deciding not to shoot, not to expose the position. This might be it. Lovely shot. He's able to pick up 2, make it 3.
This is why you drone, guys. Blind Owls, their namesake, right in the game, not seeing anything happen, just blind, flying in and hitting the window.
Oh my! I mean, Lolo being last alive. A minute 20. It's possible. Never rule it out. It is possible, but with what's remaining,
It's just very unlikely.
Yeah. I mean, I think Soul's Heart are just going to play it smart. Don't overpeak. Sit in cross positions to allow you to help other teammates if Lolo does get one pick, but...
You think it'll be the Vector or the SMG clipping him?
I'll say it'll be whoever's... I think it might be APAC who might take it, who's in the connector. However, Colette's on a flank here. There's only actually 2 of them on site.
Shotgun to the back. Have it happen.
Maybe. Could be possible, but...
You think they have a flank drone? They might call him out.
I mean, they only have 1 drone remaining.
Does he have diffuser though?
Yeah.
Oh, Pulse. 4K.
I mean,
beautiful gameplay.
MVP of the round right there. 100%.
By far, kept his cool. Hit all of his shots. That's the most important thing. Most people, myself included, would have probably whiffed on the Blackbeard just out of sheer panic.
You know, I could completely agree with that. But for the timeout, sure, new scheduled timeouts of 2 minutes.
That's a deserved timeout. Got to be honest.
It's a hydration break. There you go. Everyone go get yourself a drink.
Blind Owls fetching their glasses. Putting in the contacts. Sharpening their claws. Coming back from that's going to be hard. That is a mental break.
Can be a little bit rough. But a 4-2 split, it could be worse. It could be very, very worse for them. But
it's okay to throw 1 round. You have to keep your cool. I think they'll manage.
I mean, coming from the scoreboard, just purely off of scoreboard, Soul's Heart seem to be more compact together. They've got almost an even sheet of kills coming across here. Yes, so obviously kind of somewhat jumped from 9, 5, 6, 3. But then it kind of, if you look on Blind outside, it's 8, 5, and then it immediately drops to 3, 2, 0. It seems like maybe they need to play together a lot more, need a bit more coordination.
The split's not that far out, but if you add the kills together a bit, you've got 2 people underperforming on Blind Owls. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what operators Brunel is picking, if he was on support or not, but I think it might be time to let go of the Blackbeard and play something that's just a bit more overpressuring, more hard breaches, more flashbangs, nades.
Bruno, round 1 was ace, and then after that moved on to the Ying and the Blackbeard. If I'm not mistaken, but I mean, we've swapped over now. Been 6 rounds. Great start on the defense for Soul's Heart. I'm not 100% sure what the percentage sides are for defense and offense, but regardless, great start for Soul. Great start for Soul's Heart. That's a tongue twister.
The 2 rounds they lost, it was blunders. It was blunders. It can be improved upon, but it was nothing catastrophic. Nothing like misdroning a pulse in the corner, clipping half of your team, and then just finishing it off in the end. That did not happen to Soul's Heart. That happened to Blind Owls. So they need to get together and get their act together just a bit more. Put on the big boy pants. Win those rounds.
We're gonna see that clip later from the Pulse on Twitter. But starting us off with the bans, I'm surprised there was no Snake ban. To be fair, because Snake has such a high ban rate purely for the fact that you can just clear rooms left, right, and center. So easy. And here's your little replay of the pulse. Just the little snap. It's just.
I love that Fenrir picture, by the way. That just brings joy to my heart. That is like one of the most funny rage baiting things he's just done. It's a little chihuahua. Why didn't they give him a chihuahua headgear though? Sorry.
So, just just yap about chihuahuas. To be fair, I think chihuahuas low tier dog. Low tier.
Yeah, I've met like 2 chihuahuas in my life that weren't little pieces of just bundled up hatred. Just little pests.
Satan's animals.
Yeah. Why would you make an animal like have anxiety as just an intrinsic trait and aggression? It's like they've made monsters. Imagine them being bigger. I've got my Great Dane Chihuahua mix.
Oh,
horrifying.
That's awful.
It's like the anti-Scooby-Doo.
We were heading to Armory first, which is a bit peculiar.
They're trying to throw some curveballs. Goldsart did the same, going to mid second. They have to win them all.
Oh yeah, very true. Simple term, let them cook. Leave it as is.
Speaking of, nade cook change opinions.
Don't like it. I like my cook nades. I think I could speak for about 90% of the community here. Bring back cook nades. I mean, I can understand why, because the vertical capability.
Yeah,
and
they could just remove that. Remove the, like, make them do less damage through walls. It's fine.
Very true. To be fair, we may see a little bit of a quick potential, or at least some more progression, as they might try and get this wall open.
They've learned from Owls to bring a shield, but Owls with a clash. If that turns into an issue for Soulstar, that's going to be a ban as soon as they can.
Very true. If you see the clash just turning the corner, just pose. You just need to pose as a threat. You don't actually need to be one. Just pose as one. As there you
it's
go.
It's a menace to Blitz, even though he has his waifu buff activated, as we can see right there on the shield.
Just barely missing, and just getting a quick trade off. Blind Owls. Oh, where are you going?
Oh, and there's a flashbang, and there's a. Damn, closing it out. Closing out the round. 1v5.
Battlefield. Entire little battlefield. Oh, you know what? I think BMS will just be happy he got that kill. You know, it's very rare you see a kill with a fire.
I think I've gotten 2, which I've set up as a joke in a casual match, just proning next to a pipe, shooting it when somebody walks by. But that is very satisfying, especially on the Clash. You could say Clash deserved to die just for picking the operator.
You know who you don't like as an operator, but nice swing there from BMS. But the issue is, they all got to go grab that diffuser with 30 seconds. It's looking quite unlikely.
Yeah, I don't see BMS closing this out, but then again, he might be waiting for his teammate to reconnect. Is this a disconnect? I can't really tell.
We'll most likely be waiting for him to join back after this round.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can keep everything. Time. Hoping just to keep the ball rolling. But as we know, there's issues left, right, and center during games. It's just
get those kills. Get that KD up.
Up the KD.
Oh, that's too slow on the flick, but nice try anyway.
There we go. A rehost whilst we get the player back into the lobby so we can keep this game rolling. I mean, 4-3, you can't really go wrong there. They're trying to bring it back. They went to what maybe you could say was the worst site on the map. Well, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're all great. Don't get me wrong, but the worst site and able to at least get a round off of it, and 3 players remaining. Quite a good job.
It is. It's a hard site to defend, but I mean, they didn't do that badly in attack. I'd say it crumbled a bit, but it was not really a lot of issues there compared to other attacks we've seen this match. So it's going to be interesting to see how they keep faring. 43. It's not close. That's one thing we can say. So it'll be a good
What do you
match.
What do you think, Matrix? What's your opinion on the game so far?
Oh man, we've seen some interesting plays. I think you guys have correctly called it out. There needs to be a bit more droning going on. I think that that Pulse hiding in a corner, just taking out 3 members all at once. It just, you can't let that happen. You really can't. And we need to see these teams collecting their intel better. You can't have the 1 drone remaining when you only have 1 player remaining. You need to be able to feed information to your teammates. You need to be able to help that 1 player out. And I feel like with a little more intel, that round is winnable. He had a whole minute to figure it out.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. Most people, they say don't bait your KD at the end of a round, but if you're able to get 1, 2, 3 picks during the last 1.5 minutes as the last survivor, you're winning the match. It's not baiting KD if you're winning the match in the end. If you can get the ace because they overpeak everything, it's not baiting KD, it's winning the round. So people always put the wrong perception onto that. Like, winning is winning. It doesn't matter how you do it.
Even in the previous round, we saw a little bit of that, right? We started to see a little bit of overpeaking. We started to see a couple of picks come out, and unfortunately, just some of those shots just not landing the way that they needed to. But it's kind of the start of what you were just talking about. You know, the defenders are overpeaking. In the round previously that we were talking about, there was not a lot of peaking, right? The remaining defenders stayed put for the most part and just waited for the Twitch to come to them. And that on defense, when it's a 1v3, that's exactly what you need to do.
Exactly. If Glaz had that last kill, well, not the last kill, but the second to last kill, if he gotten lucky and shot that smoke in the head, 1v1, very winnable after that. Very winnable.
And maybe a little bit more time.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that the Clash did hold on to a lot of that round for them, able to give them plenty of intel. Now, do you think they're going to continue with the Clash system going on to the next future rounds?
I think that's going to be a ban. And she's going, bye-bye Clash. Say it right now.
Clash does cause a lot of problems for attackers. And I feel like the change was a little bit needed. She's quite a bit stronger operator, but we're getting right back into the match, so y'all take it away.
Thank you.
So, back into the match, we see Owl switching to top floor. They've got the Tachanka, they've got the Goyo. No smoke, though, even though he's not banned.
And no Clash.
Denari. No Clash as well. Yeah, you're right. This looks like the time waster lineup. Because all that fire is going to take ages to wade through. They have to get kills on those ops.
Now, one thing I was thinking is that Fire's just changed off of Cali. What were they expecting to do with the Cali, and what site were they expecting to go with the Cali?
5 seconds remaining.
Maybe basement?
That's basement, perhaps? Taking the outside breach? Because it's hard to deny, I guess. Maybe for the hatches, but Cade's off the board. I don't know. I can't tell you. Maybe they just felt like playing Cali, and I mean, switch to Twitch DMR. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Still
meaning to quote the meme, but sometimes I feel like playing Cali with a shotgun as well. That is one way to get spawn peeked, and one way to get the point of discussion right out of the match. Twitch is off the board. Only 1 DMR left on the attacker side. Oof. Well, Blind Owls, like I said, they put on their big boy pants. They're doing something. Something's working for them.
That's very true. I mean, get a shotgun kill outside is quite impressive. Quite impressive indeed. Well, we're going to have to try and make up for it with another pick themselves, because no refrag was available.
On the pixel window, that's an interesting place to be outside of a ranked match. Let's put it that way. That's something I would get pretty fired off immediately. I don't have luck on small peaks like that, but floors for the utility clear, that's a good idea, especially combined with the blitz, but we'll see how they deal with the Denari.
I mean, it's a little bit more work for the Florist to do with the Twitch gone, obviously, with them. The Twitch is entirely brought just pretty much for the Goyos and maybe the Denaris, and that's maybe just about it.
I mean, Goyo's just an excellent operator for the amount of time the fire wastes. I think they could maybe shave 3 seconds off of it. Sometimes it's painful to wade through. Seeing a thermite in control, that's That's unorthodox, especially since you have Ace on board, but I'm guessing they're trying to make it walkable for the Blitz.
Maybe thinking that they're trying to at least try and make it open the wall, but BMS, it was a pick up.
Nice shot by Ace.
Pick.
Oh,
Ooh!
double kill. What a flick. What a reaction. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Wasting those Goyos immediately. Now all they have to do is deal with the shield. Which they have a florist for.
They do, yes.
He's not too
One
preoccupied.
Wishes Willie get it with this drone, which not 100%, because I don't think I see Charizard moving
Sure.
anytime soon.
Yeah, the shield's staying up, it looks like, but they do have flashbangs and smokes just to pressure the Tachanka out there. If he gets flashed enough, they can just run over him. 3v4, it's nothing's won yet, but
Oh,
nice shot.
denying every single time they're trying to go for a peek all the way from catwalk. They just barely scraped away, but BMS is wanting this ace. Carty's the last remaining. He wants this ace, but APAC will take it away instead.
Oh, Blitz got some value just instilling pure fear into that Denari.
Just the noise of the chunka is just enough to put me off Siege for weeks.
To be fair, I don't struggle that much with Blitz. My absolute nemesis is Monty. Because for some reason, right, I can't. As soon as he like folds in his shield, like I feel like my mind just zones out and I die to it from a headshot. Blitz doesn't matter. Like he runs at me, he flashes me. I know where his head's going to be, so I just pre-fire him. Blackbeard. I mean, Blackbeard's Blackbeard. Blackbeard players usually they get overconfident because they're Blackbeard, so they just die to headshot. Monty just gets in my head, rent free. Absolute menace.
That's entirely fair.
Oh, the unexpected one. Fuse Shield. You ever play Fuse Shield?
Oh yeah, he's absolutely great. Absolutely great.
Get all the utility of Fuse, and you also have a slab of bulletproofness in your face. Who doesn't love it?
I mean, one thing I'm glad is that they haven't changed Fuse. Like he's still pretty much been the same. Like maybe I think he's gained one extra cluster charge.
Yeah, and it goes through reinforced walls now.
Oh yeah, and that they haven't like completely rechanged him, which I enjoy. It's one of the original aspects of Siege.
I think Fuse, he could benefit from like slightly reworking. Take away a cluster charge, make him 2. No, okay, I take it back. I take everything back. Nothing with an AK needs to be 2 speed. No. That was a perfect change on Ace, making him 3 armor.
Yeah,
that gun is too good.
Did he start as a 3-1, a 3 speed?
No, he started as a 2-2, and that's just too strong. Because you can just play Ace to frag out, especially since they nerfed Zofia so much. He was just a better Zofia.
Oh yeah. I mean, the changes are merely just to come and try and change up the how comp and ranked is played overall, just to change everything up. So it's not just the same brown bread every time.
Yeah. And I mean, comp and rank, they're not played the same at all. Because ranked people mostly just react. They don't really plan a lot. But the impact on operators is very similar, even though people don't want to admit it. Like an operator that's very good in comp will also be very good in ranked. There's very few like areas where it's not the case. Even Deimos, people say Deimos, oh, Deimos is not good in ranked. Like no, Deimos is excellent in ranked.
Perfect. Because
all you have to do is press push to talk and tell your teammates where they are.
Can I just mention something? We are halfway through the round, and I don't want to say not a single thing has happened, but it has.
You jinxed it.
In terms of kills, yeah, I know.
Can we talk about Sense?
Oh, I love Sense. Underrated, severely.
I think Sense is garbage, but I noticed this yesterday. They gave him the new gun.
BMS,
sorry.
Prove him wrong. Come on, BMS. I know you will.
That new assault rifle is broken as hell.
The moment taking the first pick though, there goes Bruno at the minute mark.
Bruno still hasn't gotten a kill. He's 0-8. That's got to be depressing.
Fortunate.
I hope his mental stays up. You don't want mental crashing in a comp match.
We might see a little bit of a plan here potential, but the clash is still what's going to be quite a fair bit of an issue. But they're still going to go for it anyway. Plan's going down. Clash is on the wrong side. I don't think they have the vert capability to stop it.
5v3?
Oh, BMS goes down.
But they do.
Fuse is still down.
Oh, BMS kind of proved me wrong. Sense is good for something. Planting the diffuser. That's it.
But 30 seconds, I think this round might all but be over unless they're able to just hold off and take 3 picks. But I don't think Soul's Heart are just going to allow them to take it.
I don't see it.
APAC just taking out that clash. If it just turned a millisecond earlier, might have been it, but if I was able to pick up 1.
Oh, what a shot.
Round finishing out. I mean, it was kind of almost a given, but it looked a bit unstable there for a second.
Yeah. Just a bit shaky. Just the same thing we said earlier, overconfidence. You don't need to like break things. Hold it where it is.
Now, we're on match point of our first game, which feels like it's gone very quick.
I'm surprised Warden killed Sense through his sense wall, but he's not supposed to be able to see through it. So it was a very good communication on Al's part trying to deny that, at least.
They changed that, didn't they? Because you used to be able to see through it.
Yeah, because Sense was just even more useless than they usually are. But like I said, that new assault rifle, man, I just love it. 49 base damage. I don't know what they were cooking up in the lab at Ubisoft, but it feels wrong. It feels wrong to play.
That's fair. That is
Attackers
fair.
need to locate and defuse bombs.
It's like old school Capitao assault rifle when you released. It had 56 damage.
Forgot about that. Oh my god. I forgot how disgusting that was.
And that was before extended barrels. They nerfed them way before, but imagine extended barrels back then. Over 60 on an assault rifle. Ooh, baby.
I can't remember. I know about the change where they moved. They changed how angled grips work and everything like that. I can't remember what they were before. But now it's ADS speed, or is it sprint speed?
No. It used to be ADS speed. Now the laser's ADS speed, making the laser no longer useless.
Yeah.
And now it's reload speed, which is also kind of useless on most weapons.
Yeah, because I feel
Even
like
ours, it's good.
if you're in any situation where you're thinking, I think I should reload quicker, you're going to probably be dead anyway if you had the angle grip?
Yeah. It's like 20% as well. It's not that much.
Yeah, if it was maybe 50%, that would be quite something.
I can live with some more recoil, but like I said, my favorite gun's the T5, and T5 with like a vertical grip and a flash hider is just an absolute laser. There's no reason I would put an angle grip on there. The reload's fast enough as well. I don't see it. I don't see the use, except maybe thermite or something, you know.
But we'll see.
Calm and quiet match.
Yeah.
Minute down.
Silence before the storm, so to speak. But I mean, they've got plenty of time. The hatches are open, and I'm assuming they know about it since we did see a pre-placed drone to be able to spot them out. So they know that they don't have to worry about the hatch access. But they have left default cam up. Oh, this is going to be a little bit interesting.
Is that? Oh, yeah, it is default. I was going to say, why Echo placing his cam there is kind of a smart move, but it's just the default.
Missed on a though. Vertical straight into medical, but Oxy's able to bring one back. Not an exact trade, but it's still a trade nonetheless.
They brought some of my favorite ops all through this match. Like, they have a Grim. I think Grim is one of the most powerful operators. He only has one single issue that holds him back. For some reason, if you play Grim, it defaults you to get the diffuser because Ubisoft thinks that operator is a support. It is not. Grim is there to frag out, and that's it.
To be fair, it's great in solo, but 4 versus 3, Blind Owl need to at least try and bring a kill back on this. As Bruno gets his first kill,
Nice,
bringing it back. Important round
Bruno.
here. Come on, Bruno. But 3 versus 3, he's stuck upstairs away from sight. Starshot know that there's only 2 towards sight, so may put a bit of a spare on. But I think it looks like they're trying to search for him upstairs, or maybe at least trying to cut him off from going into sight. But
Getting a good waste of time. Ooh, they found the Echo. And close it off. Good trade.
Just down to the last 30 seconds. This could come to a very tight and close-knit round, as Charles Lizard, I think, is the only one in the sight left. He's able to find the head
Nice
of
shot.
Simone. They know where last is.
1v2, they turned it around well. But ooh, Brunel, second kill. Let's go. Bringing it back for Blind Owls. Impact. That's what we want.
I think in those 2 kills, most impactful, very important kills. It was almost a little bit of a whiff on the first one.
Yeah.
Shot a couple bullets. If I think it was the Grim. If he didn't re-swing after that back outwards, I think he would have lived and maybe even got the kill for himself. But Brunel finally picking himself up, getting himself into the game, bringing another round back for Blind Owls.
Going with the cool Goyo skin. What team skin is that?
Goya. That is Dark Zero, I think.
I mean, the headgear is fancy.
To be fair, I do
think
like
the
how
eye
they
paint looks kind of cool, but the little thing he has on his head looks kind of like a police siren light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I enjoy that they are kind of taking on like a mascot type of style for some of the skins.
Yeah.
Which I enjoy. So I can remember some like the 20. What team was it? Mirage. They had their owls, which is similar to Blind Owls actually. Which I mean, I think it looks absolutely fabulous. I think it was the 22 Mirage.
Yeah.
One of my for the AR-33. Beautiful skin.
Oh yeah. I love that skin. With the, that's too bad it's not. You can't get it anymore. But
No,
I have that with the blue attachment skin on it. Beautiful. Chef's kiss.
Right. It is fabulous. I mean, I'm hoping that marketplace does come back. The
No, I'm
stability,
not.
but
I think they should fix the prices.
Huh?
Like they shouldn't
EMEA.
be.
Hold on. Can I just? Huh?
What? I'm seeing what you're seeing.
EMS? Hold on. I wasn't expecting much to happen within the first 15 seconds, but Oxy went for a spawn peak. That's their best player. Well, second to best player in terms of fragging down.
Not in terms of KD, at least. But, I mean, it's a comp match. Nobody's doing that well. Wow.
Oh. APAC able to pick up
Brunel. That was positioning. I do not have anything positive to say for. You should have known that angle exists, and you should have not peeked that.
It
No
seems
way.
like they've tried to pick up the aggressiveness as BMS gets his second on a free onto Lolo. No damage done to any of Soul's Heart so far. Over aggression entirely right here, which is
This is
necessary.
This is what I'm talking about. Like something that kept them cool, that had them like have some pressure during the past few rounds. It's gone, and the mental, it's crumbling. So 2v5, it's still winnable, but where's the confidence? Like some people getting overconfident, and some people just making mistakes they shouldn't make.
I agree. I mean, a minute 30, it's still doable. But with how many are left, with the shield and the snake, with the amount of drones they have remaining, I think they'll be able to close this one out. But all hopes and prayers for Blind Owls.
I kind of want to see. I wanted to see just a bit more gameplay. They better win this round.
It's a great matchup, but it seems like they're all stacking up on 90 side to
One
try and push something
C4
off here.
that they don't have.
Ooh, almost on getting that kill to APAC.
Oh, he was trying to do a pulse, but he's not pulse.
But very unfortunate round for them there, switching up the playstyle to very aggressive, which I don't think was very needed, but very well played from Soul's Heart, capitalizing on mistakes.
That was
in
an
that final
excellent
round
game.
there.
Completely
Very
agree. Simone would have had that corner sitting.
Now, one thing which you had a quick little look at the scoreboard there right at the end. Blind Owls top 3, I think it is, all had double digits, and then Colette and Fire 6 and 4 kills each. That's almost pretty much just your basic spread of a T2 game right there. Just flat out. You've got your regular fraggers, secondary, even if you want to call it a third fragger as well, or your flex, and then your 2 supports. Recipe for greatness right there.
If you look at Owl's spread, though, it's more like they've had 3 supports. You know?
Yeah.
It's a bit of the synergy was missing. Like Soul's Heart just had great team play, even though they made mistakes that you didn't really see their overall gameplay change, but Owl's gameplay changed with every like play they made. They made a mistake, it got weirder, like a bit worse. Then they got a good round out of Brunel, and they just got way overconfident for no reason, throwing the match just ultimately.
Fair enough.
Yes, indeed. Well, commiserations to Owls. Congratulations to Soul Point. This is the last day of qualifiers, of course, so there's not a whole lot more opportunities for these teams, and we're things are starting to wrap up. So definitely excited to see how the rest of this plays out. We will be back here in a little bit, but before we go, I want to talk to you about the Nordic qualifiers we have coming up. 2 days of fun. Will be a lot going on there, so make sure to check it out. Anything, Prize and Odium, you want to say about the Nordic?
It's going to be some fun matches. I'm looking forward to seeing Nordic
I sure hope so.
qualifiers. It's always a bit different if it's not EU. So most people watch EU. Watch something else. Watch some Nordic qualifiers. Lucky to have the audience here.
But for me, this is just entirely all siege aside. Can we just say that this graphic is beautiful? I love the graphic so much. It is such a lovely and well put together graphic. I just think it's beautiful. Sorry, I just had to point that out there.
No, you are absolutely valid. I love everything like Viking Nordic. It looks amazing. So definitely great job from our graphics team. Looking great. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to a quick break, though. We'll be right back with more action. Don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back, Siege fans. We got some more action for you. It's Seppuku Esports versus Team Faith. And we're going to be playing on Chalet this time, so no more Lair. I'm definitely excited about that. What do you guys think?
Completely agree. Completely agree. I love a good bit of Chalet. You could call it a classic, so to speak. I think it's a classic which has held its reputation of just being a classic. Even after changes, I mean, it was years ago, but still after change, it's still a quality map.
I love myself some Chalet, and I mentioned to a friend today, played some ranked earlier, which is, it's a mistake if you want to have a good mood, but I've played Villa. That's the past 2 days. I've played Villa like 15 times, and I was like, can I have a Chalet? Because Chalet is on the pool, but the game was like, no, you're playing Villa. Again, a map you love so much. So I love myself some Chalets. It's well playable. I think every site's really well balanced. So it's not something we could say, oh, a site's hard to defend or hard to attack. Every site's very well done. It's one of the maps where Ubisoft excelled with the balancing and just the stratability.
Completely agree. I remember when I first started playing Siege, one of my very first matches was on Chalet, and the group of 4 other players that I was playing with, they did not want to do basement at all. They absolutely refused to defend that site. And so from that, I got kind of a weird feeling about basement. But as I've played the game a little bit more, I've come to understand that, like you said, it is a well-balanced map. Even if some of the sites are a little bit harder for the attackers or the defenders, it feels like there's chances for everybody to win around.
Yeah. And can we talk about the teams? We've got Team Faith versus Seppuku. And Team Faith just came off a 7-0, deleting the team they played against, deleting Senetix. So you think they're going to be riding that confidence wave right into the next match? And do you think it's going to impact them negatively?
I mean, if it were me, I would be a 7-0 is that's huge, right? You're going to get such a boost off of that, such a morale boost from winning in an absolute closeout. I think that's going to help a lot.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just looking at the standings from day one. So Seppuku landed themselves about mid-table, I'd say about 40th. And then Faith, I don't think they did too bad neither. I think they... Oh, no, they did. They came 12th.
Ooh,
so that's not too bad. For the first day at all. They were doing quite well. For the second bracket, I think they went roughly about the same. So they're holding the same standard of their quality of games. So I think for this one, obviously, in terms of standing wise for the last 2 qualifiers, it should go to Faith, but I'm hoping we can see a turnaround.
Yeah, definitely. But we also know what confidence can do to you. I don't know if you've seen that moment during the Paris major, where a certain player on a certain team put easy bot in the chat just to absolutely get slammed afterwards, deservedly. So overconfidence. Yeah,
chat curse.
It's not just the chat curse. It's just being that toxic is not worth it if you're going to lose in the end. It's only worth it if your ego gets backed up by your actions.
All right, we'll see if that ego can back it up. We'll go ahead and throw it over you guys for operator band.
Thank you very much.
I'm seeing an ace leaving this lineup.
I think Snake.
Denari.
Denari.
What? Well, Team Faith is really pulling out the strat book. They've got the thick strat book in there. That is a very, very specific ban.
I mean, I was right with the Snake ban because on this map it is a quality ban. It is a really good ban to pick out because obviously, unlike Lair is huge. It is huge.
Yeah.
And obviously Snake is quite useful for that situation. But the thing is, with Chalet, you can use Snake's gadget outside and still claim a lot of information. So wise ban for that. But a Flores ban is something you don't see too often.
Flores. Both teams are doing interesting bans. The Azami is very, very default on anything. You can ban on any site.
Yeah.
But
One thing I've seen which has changed a decent bit is Thorn is almost in every single lineup now, which is a bit different.
Thorn is very strong.
Versus when she came
I ran
out.
into Thorn yesterday, and I was on a 3-armor operator. I could not get away fast enough. I couldn't find the trap. It was in the floor, but it was just I was too fat and slow to get away from that trap, and it just took off half my health. So
deals insane damage. It's like the indicator. It lies to you. It will always lie to you. When you're out the red zone, and you think, oh, I'm quite decent. No, that's 75% of your health gone.
Are we seeing bar for the first sight on Seppuku? That's very, very, very interesting. That's something I'd do as a curveball if I ever play rank, and it's something I'd avoid if I was playing comp because I hate that sight.
Now, the issue you have with bar is that big window in games. That's your issue. Because a lot of teams, I'd say almost a 50-50 nowadays, is they'll get control of library upstairs, take control of that hatch, but as soon as they have that control, shield through the big window, get a plan down immediately. That's the issue that you have.
Yeah, a bigger issue to me would actually be the door in main lobby lasering right into that mirror below.
Yeah.
And not bringing a castle is risky, but that's something, you know, if you have a good setup attack that can kill your hold on the whole room, all you need is one trade out, and that if that mirror falls, there's plants going through.
Well, it's the first time actually seeing a Brava. Well, I mean, we've only watched one match so far, but Brava, I wouldn't say entirely underrated. I'd say it's not used to its potential, but we see Mirror in basement. This could end very badly here for Seppuku.
I don't see Mirror surviving this because
Need
they
a little
know.
drum roll. Kind of like Perry the Platypus, which baits out the shots and is unable to take it. And just go straight back downstairs. Finally notices the camera, but Avo on 1 HP. I mean, half the round's gone. Seppuku have done
1 HP doesn't matter. It's a DMR, man.
True. I would say they've done quite well holding on to this, but I haven't seen Faith really put up much of a conflict into their setup at the minute.
They have the Grim just to put pressure there. They have Zofia for the shield. Burning the Wamais, taking out the shield. Very well played.
Roxy's starting us off with a first, then a second.
And a second.
Just finally traded off one, but they're trying to just claim that upstairs because that's what you need. But as the Hellfire comes down with all the bullets that's left in the 3 versus 2 and make that 3 versus 1 in favor of Faith, and now it's
Which
just
is ironic, having somebody from Seppuku Esports in Seppuku Corner.
that is very ironic.
Still a winnable 1v3 on that site because it's hard to push one person from all 3 sight lines. But like I said, that door is going to be an issue if the Mira's behind her Mira, but she's not.
I thought they didn't spot her there, but Destruct will finish off the round with a little bit of a cut off. You saw the yellow pin come out, hear it as well. Losing out that round.
A Bolo charm. I was saying the other day, I usually see 3 different charms. It'll be a Jinxie charm, a Kickstart charm, or a Bolo charm.
Kicks charm all the way.
Yeah.
Always will be. Wasn't it? It was free, made free, wasn't it? I think it still is. Might be. Greatest charm ever is. Second place. I mean, Pengu. Come on now. Always will be.
You remember what I said about ego? No, I'm kidding. It's
Yeah,
sometimes it is deserved,
Protect your bombs
but you
from
can
being
overdo
used
it.
by attackers.
I think the people who deserve to have the ego. I think most of FaZe,
Oh yeah.
Pengu, Bolo's should. I think he's either already up there or like bordering. But I think top
FaZe
two
is so
of
chill,
all
though.
time, Barbie. Always will be. He's just
Yeah, but it's kind of his persona as well. Like he needs to be that guy.
he isn't.
That's
Siege.
what makes him-
Siege is him.
Yeah, but like he's also, you know, having in every interview ever, just having the Dragon Balls down on the ground. It's just funny. I love him. It's entertaining and it's deserved and it just fits.
Fair. Again, speaking of, I wouldn't, like I said, with the Brava, not entirely underrated, but not seen as much as I'd prefer to. The Solus. After
I think
the nerf,
the drones could be a bit faster. That's my biggest issue. The hacking speed, everything's fine, but it's just she's like it feels like a slower Twitch drone, which makes her hard to use or hard to get into position.
I'm really hoping to see a run out from the Solus if anyone goes on the rappel. Really hoping for it.
Solus is always interesting to see. I think they finally managed to have Solus being somewhat balanced.
Prep phase Solus scanner, impossible. There was no point droning.
It's one of those decisions where I wonder why, how did it pass testing?
Yeah.
Like those, I don't remember. Do you remember the test server phases where Smoke would kill himself in his smoke and his and
Yeah.
my favorite one, drones, like being able to be used by your teammates or cameras. So you'd have a Maestro and an Echo, and even if they were dead, all the dead teammates would be able to use their utility. Those decisions didn't make it into the game because they were terrible. How did Solus make it?
I have no clue. But halfway into the round, first kill finally going down. Will be traded off quite swiftly, though.
Nice.
Cannot complain about that one.
Some good shooting with that gun. The Uzi 50 is 50-50 for me. Sometimes I excel with it, and sometimes it's just like the fire rate's so slow.
Oh, I quite like it, to be fair. It's not the worst. But Cavo going down, just dropped that. Plant's already going down. I'm not sure if they noticed, but a trade there between the Goyo and the Ace.
Nice shoot from both of them. Wow, Foxy getting a collat.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
I mean, great timing for Froxy, but...
Yeah, you can see Thorn blocking the line of sight onto the Twitch. Very unfortunate. But, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Fortunately, but Faith going 2-0 up. I'd say quite comfortably 2-0 up. I haven't seen at the start. Obviously, like I said, for the past 2 rounds, it's really quiet the first half of the round. And then it immediately like punches you straight after that. They immediately strike. And then they always come out on the positive end of the stick for themselves. Which, I mean, it's working for Faith. It's crumbling Seppuku. Can't really complain if I was Faith.
That's what I like seeing, though. They don't take too long to set up. They're not taking those 2 minutes setup time that you see for teams sometimes. They're taking a good minute, just a bit more than a minute, then deciding to strike, and then leaving enough time to actually complete their take. While sometimes teams take too much time setting up, or not enough time, and overplay their hand and just ruin it for themselves.
The one thing I can never get around, I don't know if this is just entirely a skill issue, I just can't get to grips with the TCSG. I don't know if it's like my mouse player with
you
my
have
sensitivity.
you have to kind of rethink, because playing it feels like it has bullet travel time because the damage fall off so high, but it just has more recoil than a DMR. Just expect to like either kill with a headshot or control vector level recoils with just 2 bullets.
I'm enjoying the new DMR update though. How the recoil, I mean, skyrockets. We're back to how Siege should be.
Yeah, that, and in my opinion, I think a more tactful balancing change would have been to remove those ACOGs off the DMRs 2 seasons ago.
That's a quick rush just to Cliss top floor.
Wow.
With 3 people going down, obviously, the first one was Darkstar being picked off from the, I think that was a bedroom window. But now they're just stuck in the position where they just have to bunker inside a site. Give Faith 5 minutes.
That's
5
wild.
minutes, 2 minutes, sorry.
Oh, Faith taking out Cavo. It's just up to what? Was he? Oh, well, was he sprints into a gunfight while his phone is ringing, which is, you know, I have opinions about sprinting into gunfights, and I can't voice them on stream.
I mean, I'd say that's almost a perfect execution for the roam clear upstairs from Faith. But second ban coming out here, I don't think there's really much which put a spanner in the works for Faith, where they need to target ban.
They might play it safe and go for something like a Cade or a Clash, something that holds off Cuckoo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Twitch and a Goyo. Yeah, like I said, Goyo, something that just wastes time.
Yeah. It's just a stationary Tachanka, but only 3 of them, or 4. I can't remember how many there are anymore.
There's 4.
Remember, they changed it.
Seppuku Esports timeout. They might need this. It's Team Faith riding on that confidence of the 7-0. Testing the waters for 2 rounds. Well, you've seen them play slower, right? And now 3rd round, they just slam him.
I mean, that's
Wonderful
what we
gameplay.
kind of need. If they're probably Spooker were probably thinking, oh, first 2 rounds slow, progressive, and then quick, impactful midway through the round, late round. Then they immediately switched it up, probably just messing with how they've been thinking the round's going to go, and just punching straight through. They found the gap and took it for themselves. Cannot complain from side of Faith.
That's well executed, well thought out takes, executes, attacks. Everything's just done well. So I think it's just up for Seppuku to actually counter them better. Maybe mix up their strats, try something new. It's 3-0 down. There's not that much to lose. You can only gain at this point.
Attackers have
Exactly.
located a bomb.
I mean, we've got 4 shotguns from Seppuku at the minute being equipped. The pulse shotgun
Pulse.
being a bit of a strange one. You'd normally see pulse shotgun on maybe consulate if you're playing piano. So you
Or
can play the
border
vertical.
if you're playing anything.
Yeah, I agree with that one as well. But chalet?
Maybe going for the vertical under main lobby? Maybe?
Or playing inside a kitchen?
the
they did-
sight line in kitchen is too long. Dining. If he falls back to dining, I mean, he does have the Reaper as a secondary, but if he's good with that gun, that's fine. I think it feels terrible to use, but that's just me. I'm bad at the game, so
We're all going to start somewhere.
yeah.
And that's not with the Reaper.
Just aiming down the sights. Same thing as reloading Miro's secondary shotgun. It's suffrage. Pure and simple.
I thought that not the meat was just going to walk straight into that claymore for a second there.
Watch the pulse run into it. Oh, he's gathering intel.
Isn't just seeing him bar stock, which I mean makes sense. Because you can play.
Nothing wrong with it.
No, I mean there's plenty of places you can be, but
With the shotgun,
let him
that's strange.
might need to see an early drop off here from the Thorn. As these firebolts are going to be caught.
I don't see Thorn surviving this.
I don't think the second firebolt has gone out yet. Maybe just saving it, waiting for the execute onto the player. But it seems like they've got all the walls open which they need as the fire does go out. And there you go. You predicted
Yeah.
it correctly.
It's not a corner you want to be in if you don't have framework to work around it. There's no Azami. There's not enough Wamais. No Jaeger. It's not the smartest thing to do.
Not at all. But I mean, it has drained some time. But it seems like they've forfeited the upstairs, which Faith will probably take that for themselves unless they're expecting a flank here. Which, I mean, the Warden is the only one who's been upstairs. You've got Caro in the basement. And the rest are in sight, so they don't have much to worry about.
Pulse tanking the call, expecting to jump in, which that's 40 damage is 40 damage. It's kind of unexpected.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Finally picks it up. I was scared.
Wow.
Then.
That was aggressive. Beautiful.
I was scared for a second there. I think that was C4. Put Foxy down onto the DBNO state, but they're going to have a very long flank here, which they do have a lobby cam. Maybe they might pick up on it, but 45 seconds to go. Faith needs to start packing it up and either go for kills or get this diffuser down. Ooh. Nice to pick there onto Rise. Not enough.
Lost a C4 already, so that C4 denial is no longer there. Got the cannon for... Wow!
Filling out the playing field, but will be pinched.
Let's
Hit a 3
go!
versus 2. Seppuku trying to bring this one back. Looks the wrong way at the wrong time. D7. Oh no. That's all
That
down
was
to Rise.
unfortunate. But that was very well played from Seppuku, baiting out the time and then just collapsing in on Team Faith. That timeout actually worked in their favor. That was great gameplay.
I mean, I think it was 2 out of 3 of the players from Seppuku in that 3 versus 5 were 1 bullet away from being out of the round and being able to complete, I think it was like 3 picks off of each other. Amazing. That was perfect team play right there. But I think Faith there played it too slow. I know they like it.
Yeah.
There's that pick with that SMG-11. I'm not sure. I don't know.
They should have gone for the
I'm
execute
stunned.
at the halfway mark. when it was 1 minute 30 and they had the
Oh,
upper
yeah.
hand, they should have gone for that execute.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
They lost their chance when they gave Seppuku enough time to actually regain their footing on the map.
Hopefully this is the turnaround for Seppuku. But, I mean, the max they can get is a 3-3 split. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. I'm going to drink my water too quickly. But a 3-3 split is the best they can get, which, I mean, after losing 3 rounds in a row, you can't complain too much about a 3-3 split if you're able to get it.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
It's gonna be interesting to
10 seconds to go.
see if Seppuku's gonna pull ahead. I hope they will, just out of the simple egotistical viewpoint that I want to see some Chalet being played for more than 7 rounds. So I'm rooting for the underdog at this point, but Team Faith really do have it together. It's gonna be hard for Seppuku.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I think Chalet's somewhat well-sided in the attack defense percentages, win rates. So it's anybody's game. Relative.
That was a beautiful drone throw, I just have to say.
Very quickly, the Blizz is already inside of bathroom. The
Ooh.
Shrub goes down. As Froxy goes down as well. I think that's from outside. Never mind. But Seppuku holding on to this quite nicely. Rise is just straight up towards Piano. Might be a little bit dangerous for him, but he escapes with just a little bit of a scrape, but making it even worse on that shotgun.
Still a dangerous operator to play against. This in a close quarter. With 1 HP, that's gonna be hard. Stray bullet will take him out.
Gotta be careful at getting his Tootsie shot out, but with a minute 40, still use the blitz to your advantage to try and regain something, but
Going for the plant, I assume.
they're trying to. But there's the flank dead.
Ooh.
Cade's trying it, but never mind. It will
Oh,
be
and
traded
Cade
one of
loses it.
them.
But Blitz dies. It was expected
Oh
though.
no!
No, the long sightline with the DMR with the magical Rainbow Six skin on it. I love it. It's just disrespectful.
I mean, a 1v1 with a minute 15 remaining. You don't normally see this too often when you have so much time for 1v1. D7
It
has
just shows
all
that the teams are on equal footing,
Oh yeah.
which is not something I expected, seeing how the first 3 rounds went. But almost clips the Aruni if she had walked through that door. It's gonna be a close one.
This is anyone's game at this moment. Both have decent long-range capabilities. It's just whoever gets the
Well,
drop on the other player.
For Aruni, it's a 2-tap, so that Nomad
Yeah.
has to be careful.
Again, the AK does pack a punch as well, but they're just fighting for Diffuser, playing ring around the Rosie. Trying to just grab any pixel possible, but never mind, it'll be D7 to
Ooh.
come out on top.
I did not expect that to actually turn around. I'm not rooting for it. I was expecting Aruni to win because, you know, DMR. Well
And it looked
played.
very dire for Faith at the start of the round, being 2 players down during that. Well, I wouldn't say rush clear. That was just a rush towards site, really, and in bathroom. And then brought it back to a 1v1 and closed it out quite nicely. I mean, it was a bit rough, but in the 1v1.
There's
The round
Nomad
win.
rocking that headgear we talked about earlier.
Oh, yeah.
The new style.
And you got your favorite. You got the Legion in.
I'm not
Attackers need to
that
locate and defuse bombs.
big of
got
a
a
fan of the
shotgun.
pink one.
And he's got the shotgun, not the
Oh, that is
SMG.
weird.
Attackers
Yeah,
have located bombs.
speaking of headgear, right? My favorite Legion headgear is the it's what the pink one's recolored from. He has black hair, but his glasses have like a blue rim, and he has an ice cream stick in his mouth.
Oh, yeah.
But his glasses are so big, it makes him look like a child with like adult
love-
glasses on. It's
I
hilarious.
love one of the skins from Tachanka where they make his visors really big. Like I call it the flat screen TV headgear.
Oh yeah, with the 2 windows on it.
Yeah. If he starts sweating in that helmet, he needs window wipers to clean it off. He's not seeing any. Well, he can see everything but nothing at the same time.
Legion shotgun is interesting to see, but as I've said, it's horribly underrated. And also, I think it's one of those weapons that's very aggravating to die to because you don't see the tracers on the suppressor.
I'm just wondering about why the shotgun over the T5.
I can't tell you, but was Cabo on Pulse as well? That would explain a lot.
You sure?
Then again, Legion has one of the best pistols. I think that pistol just handles very, very well.
I like the deagle. Always will do.
I'm terrible with the deagle. I don't have confidence in it because it blocks so much of my screen.
Taking quick control of trophy here. However, it's just what they do with this information. Rise up to pick up one, D7 to pick up another. As they've used this capability perfectly for themselves. So there we go. Here comes the shotgun.
Ooh.
Yay! There it is. Oh, does he know there's a second inside the trophy? Needs a little bit of help from teammates here, which Darkstar's able to pick up one. Disrupt's trying to make his way inside, but Scuddy's able to take one back off of Seppuku.
Darkstar just sitting right next to those tracks, completely safe. But he's being expected, and Disrupt takes him out. 1v3. Let's see. Legion can take it with the pistol.
Shotgun clutch. With a minute remaining, it is possible, but he's got so many long angles to deal with that he's got to go absolutely wild with this pistol.
They also have vertical play. They don't know where he is, and he's got one down, but no. D7 takes him out, dropping down the hatch. Not a lot he can do with just the pistol. Let me tell you this, if he had the T5, he would have rocked this round. There's nothing to be afraid if you're holding T5.
If he had the T5, I think he might be able to take out both of those because they crossed at the same time.
Definitely. But then again, Nomad would have killed him.
Very true. True. We head over to the Switch, which I'm expecting the snake ban again, purely because of the map. And maybe a Cade.
Warden and Snake.
You know what? That's understandable. Warden with the shield
is a curveball, but they might be reacting to just how the other team plays ultimately.
Fair enough, to be honest. Second time round for the bans. Maybe a mirror? So no mirror can go quite hard on this map, especially when defending upstairs, but it'll be Wamai and Warden.
What?
The Glaz is also a bit peculiar.
I understand the Wamai. What buffed Wamai is one of the strongest operators at the moment.
Oh, yes.
But Glaz? Very strange. Reactive ban, I expect. Same with the Warden.
Maybe Faith have done their homework. I might know that they have maybe like a rush strat, which from the looks of it at the minute might be the way we're going. However, unfortunately, a lot of the lineups do include just what looks like a rush lineup. Yeah. One, I want to see an Amaru. I want to see it.
Oh, yeah. Doki being Blitz, though. That's disgusting. I do think Amaru is also, for some reason, very underutilized. We've seen it being played more and more during EWC, but I think the pinnacle Amaru play, which will forever be in my mind, is the opening match of the Berlin Major 2022, just going up the hatch in Cafe and stealth planting from Kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely great. I think it's just something you never expect from T2, maybe even T1 as well, that I think it'll catch them off guard really quickly.
Seeing Blitz switch to Grim is unexpected, but I mean, they saw the Warden ban, so they're probably expecting some shenanigans. Oh, and
oh no.
E7 peeking the window for no reason I can absolutely think of.
Was he looking the wrong way? I thought he was looking down to Solarium. Yeah, he was looking towards Solarium.
That was a strange choice to peek that window.
Very, very odd. But, I mean, with D7 down, that's, well, I would say one of your top fraggers, but Faith have spread the kills across the board quite nicely.
It's consistently just a bit of better performance than Seppuku, but they are 4 rounds up, so it's to be expected. Disrupt taking up. And 21 direct trade out. No more Twitch.
Fair enough. I mean, they'll take the free pick and walk away with it. Whereas, again, we're back into the same situation. It's kind of, the kills have come out, but not much progression has gone forward. I'm not sure if they know about that library player neither. Since he seems a bit too comfortable walking up, and they didn't. Proxy's able to pick up one. I'm not sure if he knows that the player's outside still. No, that's the player he killed. He killed the player outside, jumping in, and they just completely ignored it. They didn't actually drone it.
That's strange gameplay from Seppuku, but they might be throwing. Wow, the confidence on Proxy.
He's just having everyone's number today.
And the closeout of the round, very fast. 2-second round closeout, let's go.
That was a round. That was a round. Here we go. We got. I'll ask you this. Ryogen asked in chat, any fave teams for today?
Oh, Team Faith is definitely on phase right now. Their gameplay's, looking at this match so far, it's been impeccable. One small slip up, and that was the only round they lost at 6-1. I'm seeing them win. But only time can tell. Next match, we'll see a new favorite team. That's for sure.
Very true. I mean, you think they'll close it out this one? Because Froxy, I say, single-handedly just disrupted everything for Seppuku there. You think they'll close it out
10-3.
this
That's T1 level carry in a T2 game. But then again, it is a T2 game, so I don't want to be leading out the window that far. So Team Faith might take it. I'm seeing Team Faith take this round unless Seppuku really, really, really pulls it together and just puts their fist down, boot on the ground, saying, no, we're not losing this round.
10
No.
seconds to go.
I mean, it's like we spoke about pre-game. So Faith,
5
they've been on
seconds
point.
remaining.
They've consistently been mid-table
Attackers must locate and
between
defuse
each
the bomb.
qualifier, whereas Seppuku have been somewhat lower down. So it was a given that Faith would take some sort of advantage, and Seppuku were the underdogs in the situation. But I'm hoping more of Seppuku will come out.
Yeah. Seppuku, the round they won, they've played quite well. And they're generally, just watching them play, they seem a bit disjointed. Not bad players in an individual sense, but the team play is just not on the level that T-Face's team plays at.
I was honestly expecting a C4 to go straight all the way down trench there and catch that Capitao out.
It would have been a beautiful throw.
Oh,
Lazy, while banging Rise,
bang.
second
takes a
kill,
second.
double whopper.
And
Casually, while Rise gets a trade up on Cavo with the Thorn. This is what we talked about before the match started. We see Thorn more and more. It's just because sometimes you can't get away from the damage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Froxy, again, in a somewhat undisclosed situation here. I'm not sure they know that he's walked up these stairs. Got to be a little bit careful. So if he does get droned out, I mean, I don't think they have anything for a cutoff downstairs in Trophy. I don't think they've sorted anything out. So the site is downstairs, not upstairs.
Oh, they're doing just the calmness to clean the roamers with is. It's admirable, but Roxy, completely unknown to them, as you've predicted, takes out Darkstar. He might be running back to site, but no, it seems like he's staying on those stairs. With site being downstairs, I'm not sure. Do you think Seppuku's just mismanaging their resources? Just a little bit.
It might have been like last game on the lair where the Ying handlers weren't providing any results for them.
Just in this case, it's operators providing no results because the horizontal pressure just isn't there.
Exactly. I mean, it seems like everyone's dropped towards the site. Never mind. You have Denari creeping around near closet still. I'm not sure if they know. I don't think they do. Here's the time to swing for you, which he does. Almost throws it away. He's able to pick up one. And never mind. Scaddy is just them. Taking out two swiftly. As it's
absolutely diffed. Wazy's got a hard climb to go up. Half-life versus 3 people, and they know where he is. They know the exact position of where he's at.
some of
Smart
these
choice not
plays-
using that window.
Some of these plays I've seen today have just left me speechless. I mean, there's
And
not much
close
else to
out.
say about that.
Yeah. It's not that it didn't go into in Seppuku's way. Its Team Faith was just better across the board.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But, I mean, Proxy, 12 kills. Somehow not top of the leaderboard on their team, but still,
Stellar
lovely
performance.
game. Still a great performance. 7-1, almost a flawless in terms of rounds, but cannot complain about that one whatsoever.
It was great gameplay from both teams, but Team Faith riding that confidence wave and seeing they've performed really well in the qualifier before this. They want this. They want to qualify, and you can tell they're trying to take it.
Oh, yes, very much so. I mean, I think you have disappeared. Oh,
Oh, hello there. How do you
where's
do?
he come from? That caught me so off
Oh,
guard.
where am I at? That seems familiar.
Oh, I wonder. It's like you're back
Somewhere
in.
we haven't been in a long time.
Oh, take me back, please. 20. Well, 20. When did it check? 2017. I think it was.
It might have been. I think it was 18. I don't want to lie though. It's
Ugh.
been a while. It was one of those.
It
earlier
has been a
reworks,
while.
Yeah.
It was quite a while, quite a while back. Well, speaking of taking things back, Team Faith taking their second win, taking back-to-back wins, 7-0 and 7-1. I think it's safe to say that they were definitely riding the high of that 7-0 with their performance. I mean, first couple of rounds, it definitely seemed like on their attacking side they were, feeling things out, trying to get a lay of the land, so to speak, and then, a couple rounds in after that, they just decided to go ham. They took complete control.
Excellent
Yeah.
gameplay from Faith. Just that's the siege you want to see. Well executed. They knew what they were doing. I'm assuming their bans were very well thought out because they didn't have any issues on attack and on defense whatsoever.
Yeah, I'd say
And
it's
it's
textbook.
Yeah, and honestly, Chalet seems to be more of an attacker-sided map, so the fact that they were able to pick up attack kind of gave them that morale continuance, I guess. If they had started in defense, we might have seen them cool down a little bit, but they started off on the favored side, and they really made it work for them. So definitely exciting to see. Any final comments about that matchup?
I mean, just GGs to everyone, and I hope everyone has a great time.
Yeah, it was good siege to watch, and I'm gonna be interested in how far Faith actually progresses through the bracket this qualifier because it was well played. Let's see if another team can match them or outmatch them.
I mean, could you say you have faith in them? Sorry. That was awful. Yeah. I'm gonna leave.
All right, well, we are going to go ahead and leave, but just for a little bit, just for a short break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got some more siege action coming up after this. All right, welcome back. We've got some more action. Game number 3. It's Fans of Addicts versus SBR Esports. SBR, it's starting on the attacking side, and we're going back to Lair, unfortunately. Which, you know what? It at this point, it's starting to feel like a classic map. We've seen it so many times. We all know how attacks and defense work. We know both of these teams do as well. So, how do you think they're gonna change it up for this one?
I honestly think, well, from what most people in the stream know about Fans of Attics, they are ruthless. They are top contending. I think after this, if they win this one, they already go through. If I'm not mistaken, they already have enough points to qualify. I'm hoping for SBR to at least put up a fight against them, but I think Fans of Attics are going to play it as they usually do. But I'm hoping obviously SBR puts up a good fight.
The issue that fans will have is that there's no addicts in Lair, so SBR does have just a shot at winning this.
Only I'm allowed the puns. Okay.
The preferred site. The preferred site's not there. There's nothing they can do. It's not Oregon. It's not going to happen.
I mean, you know, sometimes people have to come out of the attic, and so we're going to have to hope that Fans of Addicts will come out. You know what? That was horrible. I'm so sorry. We'll see how this goes.
Hatch will be dropped.
You know what? I'm gonna leave all the puns to Christ. All right, Fans of Addicts starting on defense. I think that this is more of a defender-sided map. It seems like in general. Sometimes we see some attacker-sided Lair, but I feel like in general Lair is a little more attacker-sided. And you said they're ruthless, so we'll see if they can start off on the good side, get themselves up, get themselves on either match point. You know, go 5 to 6 rounds and see what we can do.
No, I want a quick thing. Score predictions. We haven't done one of these yet.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna go big and bold. 7-0.
7-0. Okay.
Not even a single round?
I've got full faith in my fellow British man, Ollie. AGM. I would say AMG. AGM Ollie. I think be 7-0. I have full faith.
7-1.
I mean, that's definitely
People make mistakes.
that's definitely a bold prediction.
People make mistakes.
I-
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
be 7-1. If I haven't seen fans of Addicts play myself, I don't know how good they are. I'm saying 7-1. If you're saying 7-0, I'll trust you. But come on, you fumble sometimes.
Cheers.
I'm gonna be a little more balanced. I'm gonna say 7-4. I want to see a little bit more of this map. I mean, I don't, but I'd like to see a little more of these teams. So let's go ahead and throw it over to our lovely casters. I'll be back later. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you. Bands, let's get it over with. We know it's going to be Snake. Come on.
Yeah, gone on layer. Like you've said, it's a big no Snake.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Monty.
Next band then.
That's right. With this one's Snake. And this.
It's gonna be
one's-
Dokkaebi, isn't it? It's gonna curveball us. Thermite, something weird.
This one's going to be Snake.
But
Right,
these are
now-
professionals. They don't ban Snake. They kill Snake. They wrangle Snake.
Tell you, this one's Snake and just trust me on this one. And it's going to be a Tachanka ban, because why not?
I told you. I told you. I
I'm
told you.
resigning. I see everyone
Your prediction's
later.
gonna. Maybe your prediction. You use all of your luck on the score. So
You know, yeah,
no more gambling today.
I like that thinking. Like
Stay
that.
away from casino.
With the building or the map? Or both.
No long nights at the Calypso. That pool
I'll just
table in
chill-
Clubhouse. Don't touch it.
I was just sitting cocktail. I'll be all right.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
But-
bombs.
Starting us off with fans of Attics on the defense, which, I mean, I think they already have the upper hand there of having the advantage of being an already well put together team for themselves and also having the defense start. So I think split wise, well, obviously my prediction was 7-0. But obviously, if it does go to that you predicted 7-1, I think that one round will come onto the side of the defense for SBR.
I just see somebody named Old Man Artie on Blackbeard, and I know it's going to be some good gameplay. Come on.
We've had some
Just-
great usernames so far.
You've got the standard Siege thing like Vexus or what else we have? Svebo Blend. You've got Old Man Artie. Tukanu.
Kano, I love him.
Asper's on this team.
You know Asper?
I think I do. I'm not sure, but I think I do. It's ringing some bells at least.
Well, hopefully, well, for the sake of the defense, someone won't be close to the drone hole with a glass this time, but for SBR to be banning out both wall denials, there's not really much else they can do, really. Unless we had the new operator, then I think the new operator will be banned almost permanently in games.
Oh, he's
Ranked
going to be
and
blocked
T1.
from being banned at the beginning of the season.
When he is unlocked, I think he's
Yeah.
going to be perma banned.
I don't think so. He's not as much of an issue as Tubarao. But I take it back. His kit's also just too good.
Alda?
Just the
Like-
Alda, really? On a 2-speed as well.
Oh, I
That's
thought he was a
diabolical.
one. Oh no! I
No,
thought he
he's
was a
2-speed.
1-3.
It's going to be my new main, just because it'll be funny to down somebody and then run under them and kill them through the floor with the fire.
I'll just point out, Delhi just took a bunch of damage from a drone.
Svebo picking out Deimos.
Not the first pick I thought would go out, but there goes your Fenris. So whatever's activated is staying activated. Cannot change them anymore.
Not something
but
you want to be breathing in anyway.
it's like the Joker.
Well, more Scarecrow, isn't it?
Oh, true. Actually, yeah, you're right. But they made good progression so far, getting the hard breaches, whichever they need, open. And so SBR also having control of Catwalk still, so they can't get any unnecessary flanks the wrong way. This is all actually quite set up for SBR to maybe take this round.
That's 7-0. It's not looking good right there. Delhi getting a kill. AJ Mali. Oh, well, I take it back.
Already down
Bands
to
of
2
Addicts. Ooh, Old Man Artie. Getting hit with a lobotomy. Vexless closing it out. The heart goes fast. Wow. Well, way to prove us wrong. SPR doesn't have it set up, and your prediction seems to be
They,
on a good track.
I think in that situation, because the issue they had is that they swung out from the actual site door. Maybe having more control of maybe like a Nomad or maybe even the gridlock just to help out a little bit more may have been a little bit easier for them, but it wasn't a bad start from SBR either way.
Yeah. Their setup was good, but just fans of Addicts said we aren't having it. Slap him around a bit.
You gotta
Attackers
reel
need
him
to
in
locate
like it's
and defuse
fishing.
as many bombs as they can.
You gotta use your lure perfectly. You have to attract the fish. Reel him in.
And we see the default top floor to basement. We haven't seen this in a while now. Last match they started on mid. Match before that they went to the floor below, and now we're seeing that default site switch around.
Now, will we see a sneaky rat play in lockers again? I don't think anything can top that today. That was still running through my head. It was such a great play.
It was peak. I mean, it was a bit lucky because Goyo shot that drone in midair. That was gonna spot him, but they never re-droned. For half a minute, maybe he's standing there, patiently waiting.
We do see the snake. Hoping they do use some Mac capabilities. Since, I mean, he only has he has unlimited scans in terms of scanning the area, but only 3 ping scans, if you understand what I mean.
I think the ping needs to not be permanent, like as permanent. It needs to be there for just a second. It is so strong.
What I recommended is that they should do it the same as Nook, where it won't regenerate. It's just depending on like how long you use it, it will just go down. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I like that system. Have a be in a tricky situation, but Delu's gonna be the first to go down to Old Man Artie, your favorite in this lobby.
Old man on Blitz. Probably hear him aching through the stairs. Oh, I don't want to get up those stairs. I've got a shield. It's heavy.
He needs a chairlift to go up.
At least he can ride his shield down the stairs.
Dynamite able to pick up 1. There goes the Demo, so that roam clear is going to be a lot more harder for them. But then again, obviously, Snake, it's hand in hand. But he does.
Yeah, Solus knows where they are now.
I saw the cams, but Circle is being made. There isn't much contention, even though they do have 3 players off of site on the first or second floor.
1 minute 30 down as well.
Yeah, there's only 1 player site, which if they get whiff of that, it's gonna be a tough one. Oh, lovely shot, everybody. Ooh. There's that shotgun you're on about, which you don't like, which does no damage, but Aspar on 1, AMG only picking up another. 2 versus 2. 2 versus 2, cast to cast. I'm just gonna eat my words.
This is a frag fest. And then I expected it to just be this quick. Minutes still left on the board as well.
A 2 versus 2 situation with 2 smokes in the pocket and most likely most of the Goyos. This seems like this is a great setup for fans of Atta to hold on to it, especially with the low HP of both SBR players, which they go more fire being popped. One of them smoke canisters can delay, I think it's roughly 25 seconds. But they've got to be careful not to even inhale a single millisecond of it, or else that will end their round for them.
And being that low is just not a fortunate place to be in, especially with this so little time. I mean, Snake does have a grenade, so he can buy some time. Zofia, though, they need 1 pick to have a 2v1 quickly, and it doesn't happen. Yeah, closed up way too quick. Fans of Addicts just... Well, it looks like they're fans of basements as well.
They had so much utility just built up on that one side, expecting them to push that way. They had, I think, 1 or 2 Goyo canisters chilling there, 2 2 toxic babes, sorry, with a shotgun, which at the health which the Snake was at he's going to die at pretty much almost any range. SMG-11 and the Vector. It was almost impossible for SBR to win that one out, which expecting fans of Addicts to make silly mistakes is your wishful thinking.
Not silly mistakes, but everybody makes a mistake sometimes, you know?
I mean, yeah, you're all right.
It happens. I make mistakes as well. I reinstalled the game at some point. More than once. More than twice.
Played ranked with you, mate, earlier.
That was a mistake. We played against 2 cheaters. It was it's fascinating. It's just so much fun.
I watched a video the other day. They had I don't think I've ever seen any more. There was 8 cheaters in one lobby. I don't think I've seen any more than 8.
10 seconds remaining.
You know, I think it'll be a Tarkov situation. Sometimes they're just so bad you can't tell they're cheating, but there's always one there. And you don't know until you get that rollback.
Very true, very true.
Like a year ago, we played with a random, and he was not that good. He was kind of terrible, but he was a nice guy. We picked him up in like a community Discord. I got like 300 rollback afterwards. Just, no way he's cheating. He has like a 0.7 KD. Playing with him because he's a friendly guy. You never know. Don't trust anybody.
Kill your teammates in Siege. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, who cares about like, reputation bonus drop? What is that? 2,000 renown? Can't buy skins with that anymore.
Exactly. You'll be alright. Just TK everyone.
The alpha pack has a duplicate in it. You don't need it.
I love Seth being a good impression.
No, all jokes aside, don't team kill your teammates, guys. Never do. There's never a reason to do it unless it's a mistake.
Well, starting off the round already a minute in, open up the breaches into dorms, which out of the 2, well, apparently according to, I think it was Blind Owls who went to Armory.
Yeah.
It's the only 3 sites you're mainly going to see, unless you are them.
Was it Blind Owls? I think it was their opponents. It was
Soul
Soul.
Heart.
Oh,
Yeah, it was Blind
what a
Owls.
shot. And he's missing the reflick.
The refrag is always there. That's the main important thing for either side, really.
To be honest, Zofia should have had that smoke. That should not have been a whiff.
I think the
This is-
first time she swung the smoke, he was concussed. It did make it a little bit harder for them, but
Yeah, it was just a mechanical mistake. Which
And
is,
they
I
do
guess,
have-
you know, happens.
full vertical advantage here. So pushing them downstairs.
But we can see the Soul has dropped down immediately. She knows she's being scanned and she's just not having it.
They have the vertical, which they need, because everything underneath them is just straight towards site. So they just need to clear it out as much as they can for themselves.
Snake holding that angle is diabolical. Ooh, what the
Almost
intel is
missed
strong. Oh, Smevel.
Oh,
Oh,
you got a trade on that. I didn't even thought he
beautiful.
shot.
Wow. But that's what I mean. The Zofia should have had at least a trade on the smoke. Oh, 3v2. Come on, SBR, you got this. You got this.
I know exactly where Delhi are at the minute. With 30 seconds remaining.
Oh,
Ollie's able
Ollie
to pick a
gets
1. He
pick
needs that pick.
uncontested.
He needs that.
They have 2 operators that will feed maximum intel. Oh,
Ooh.
Blend. Aggressive. Takes out Delhi, takes out Aspar. Blend versus Delhi. Blend half-life, though. I'm rooting for Grim. Grim's my favorite operator. We got SBR, the underdogs. We need this. Come on. Come on.
To the impact. Plenty of damage with that. Smither of health remaining. Delhi. He's playing cat and mouse at the minute, but a lovely pre-fire was the head of Blend. You cannot argue with that. A 2v4 clutch for fans of Attics.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you meant with fans of Addicts are ruthless. That pre-fire was delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. Perfect. Perfect prediction right there.
When you
Absolutely
saw him
insane.
sprint across there, you saw a slight glimpse of him holding the angle. Very
Yeah.
slight.
I
Which
don't think Grim realized he sprinted.
No, I think he did. I think he wanted to maybe try and maybe make him think that he's not there in hopes that he didn't actually see him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Grim might not have realized. I'm not sure. We'll never find out. Because he's very, very dead.
Very. Almost disrespectful that was. Well, still keeping the snake on the board. Antiphatics don't seem too worried about it. They prefer getting rid of the Deimos, which, I mean, to each their own.
Makes some sense. I'm surprised it didn't. If you're going to keep Snake on the board and bet Deimos, Deimos is like
Attackers need to
second
locate and defuse
cousin is Dokkaebi at this moment. So Snake
Pretty
and Dokkaebi, if they needed the intel, would just be a better combo, but they're just And bringing the snake, I mean, he had a huge impact. Would have been such a great target ban.
I think fans of Attack are just going to pretty much do the exact same thing again, really. Because it worked. Well, I did say it worked the first time. SBR got the opening pick, I think, both rounds, and still lost.
The last round they should have not lost. It was sloppy. They had the upper hand throughout the round, or at least throughout the end of the round, and somehow they got it flipped on them. Especially with Snake and Grim. Grim probably out of utility. It's not utilized well. Need the intel on the enemy.
The issue is that SBR have allowed Fanatics to have kind of power operators. They've left the mirror available for this. And mirror on this map, I say can work almost anywhere. I say because you can play upstairs if your site is mid-floor. If you're upstairs, obviously you can see playing it now. And in basement, you can still play the mirror. You can play it on the locker's wall, and still get a lot of intel, and still awkward to try and punch out.
Yeah, it forces them close to the mirror to punch it out unless they bring specific utility for them. And like you said, it's just playing top floor. It wastes time. Time wasting is #1 thing you need in matches like this. If you have a team that plays well together, if you run down the clock, they are not winning. Old man already dodging C4s.
Seems like they're wanting to get these walls open, but the roam from Dynamite having pristine. No one's taken control of Catwalk just yet, which is quite surprising.
It's breached as well. Mirror right in front of it.
Allowing him just to sprint around. Free willy-nilly. Oh, Holly being pushed over by Old Man Artie. As he
Artie getting his first kill. Yeah, I'm calling it now. Old Man Artie, born before 1970.
Is your granddad playing?
No, Old Man Artie's not that old.
With a minute remaining, it's all gone quiet, and it's terrifying. As Vex is just going to play Bob the Builder and just start building the place back up.
Yeah, they really don't. They don't need to do anything except for wait.
I mean, they've all rotated over. I think someone's still outside the glass. He's still towards spawn, really, and they still haven't contested the 90 side, I don't think. They haven't got the wall open. They're just holding onto the Habana, but careful trying to cross through, but Blend with a little bit of late reaction speed, but still gets the down. I'm not sure if they know. They might really go pick him up.
It's the waiting game, I guess. I don't understand.
You can see Takena going for it.
4v4. This is not going SBR's way unless they have an absolutely flawless execution.
They're in sight.
Let's go. Let's go. Glaz getting value. 2v4. Plant going through. Plants through. But no, Old Man Artie. All up to Delia. You think he'll pull through?
If my prediction is correct, he needs to. But the issue is that there is one on either side of this breach, making it very awkward and almost impossible for him to be able to clutch this one out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
That was scary.
Wow. That almost went the wrong way.
That was almost terrifying.
Just seeing Hibana actually not even getting the kill. Wow.
I think
which hand we didn't see that.
Yeah, we'll send a link to AIM Labs quickly after this game. But there goes my prediction. Your prediction's right on track.
Well, what can I say, right?
Old Man Artie.
I'm just that good. AGM Ollie on Ella. Ella and Denari, 2 Scorpions in play.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
It's not uncommon to actually see Ella anymore. I think because you can play it either two ways. You can throw the Ella mines down and use it as intel. So if you're playing above, you know where they're pushing from or anything. Or you can keep them in your pocket, and if you think they're going for a plant, you can throw it at the wall, and obviously when it detonates, it stops you doing the plant animation.
Yeah, that, and they're quiet enough that you can also, just on a roam, deploy them while being mobile, which is what I love. If you're getting chased down, somebody stepping into an Ella mine is an instant disable. He doesn't want to push any further. You can't see anything. You can't hear anything. It really is annoying. But I'm surprised she's not bringing bringing impacts. Barbed wire is telling me Ella might be sticking closer to site. Maybe.
Just maybe, but
Yeah.
kind of seems like it's the same lineup, just somewhat tweaked for the SBR side. It seems like almost the same thing. So obviously the Blackbeard changed to a Blitz. You've kept the Buck. Zoffia's didn't play as Snake. Nomad's just a slight change, but we'll soon see if it works out for them.
Solus. Solus is just a mainstay on this map. Same as, I guess, Deimos. Intel is king. And having the intel on the vertical is just... You need it sometimes. Seen it last match on Lair. Getting the intel on people on the plant as well. Together with the Warden. Just wonderful usage of the operator.
So you want to go for a very extended run. You can see Dynamite playing all the way in R6 room with Vexes, playing with Mezzanine. It seems like they might just entirely ignore them. Oh no.
Oh, and there comes the first pick.
Oh no. Has he got no impacts? He does not.
I think
gonna-
he might have misclicked.
Oh, claimed it. in the
Activating
end.
his gadget.
Vexes. I mean, the Snake going down early makes this so much easier. Fans of Attics to claim as much room as possible to just basically be annoying.
They just move around the map. It's their map now. Old man RD back on the shield. He does love his shields.
He does. Very clear that's his main role. But obviously with the Monticon, maybe that's his prized possession, the Monty, perhaps?
Yeah, they could have done something very funny just banning all 3 shields and having him forced onto Fuse.
I think I prefer to deal with the Blitz rather than the Fuse.
Why? It's basically the same thing, just one has a big flashlight.
Yeah, but the other one has 4 cluster charges.
Come on. Cluster charge
no.
value
Bomb diffuser.
is
Straight
far
to Kano.
Oh. The Kano.
Taking
kids.
2 on the stairs. Flawless.
Boom, boom, boom. 4-1. No ban phase. Let's see.
There's not much else really to say about that round. It was just gone in an instant.
Seeing a Fenrir again. Smoke. Time waster. Grim and Dokkaebi. Old man Artie off of the shield. Let's go. Let's go. Get some frags, Artie. You can do it.
Wait.
I believe in you.
I can't wait that he's heard you say that and he's going to go straight back onto a shield.
He's heard me say that and he's just going to die and spawn.
Yeah, he's like, you know what?
Defenders, protect your bombs
You know
from
what?
being
It's your
defused
fault,
by
Odium.
attackers.
I'm switching back onto a shield. I've heard you. I'm changing.
You better not. I just hear his teammates, get off the shield, it's not useful. A Blitz together with Dokkaebi is such good synergy as well. That would have been much better synergy. A Blend going off of Grim? That's interesting.
One thing
But
you
yeah,
can do
force
with the
needed.
lineup with the Dokkaebi, if you play IQ, you can locate their phones vibrating in their pockets, or if they start to turn it off.
Yeah, but how... That's such niche. And he's back out of shield. God. Dokkaebi to Ying?
This sounds
What?
a lot like a rush right here.
It's not gonna work, guys. They have a Fenrir and a Thorn. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna... I'll be quiet for what's gonna work and what won't. Because those play-by-play predictions are always just hit and miss. But let's be honest, this is unlikely.
Right, old man RT Ace right here.
He'll shield bash 2 people at the same time. One of them
What is the
dies to
charge?
wall impact. At 5 health damage.
Didn't even know it did damage.
If you go through a wall, it does. It's like
Oh, it's like a.
It only works with
stash.
Blackbeard. Yeah, it's like an orc stash.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Oh, we've got Delye playing a bit sneaky here. The issue is if a drone comes through there whilst they're in this position, it's a really awkward time to get out.
They've misthrown him already.
Oh, they haven't seen him.
There's no
Oh
way.
no. Oh no. Might be terrible for them. No, they know he's there. They heard him shuffle whilst prone.
Old man Artie. He's, well, old man Artie shot in the back of the head. Or like Old Yeller, isn't it? You get that reference.
I mean, trading off the Blackbeard also... No, I don't. Trading off the Blackbeard for a mirror. I'd say is the perfect time.
Old Yeller is a very sad movie about a family dog that gets rabies. And they take him out behind the shed.
Okay,
And,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
you know.
Okay. Right, go for the straight rush. That's going to be going down first. Vexy's
Vexus
taking
double
it.
kill. Rushed right into the FNAT. Just as predicted. And it's a 3v2. Unless they get a res up. It's a 4v2. And the Thorn. Oh, Blend getting frag. Refrag by Ollie. Come on, Zofia. No. Oh, trades out. These are some tradey matches we've been watching.
I mean, there's the switch 5-1 for you. So you're right on track for your prediction.
Well, maybe fans of Addicts have like terrible issues attacking and playing together as a team on attack, and maybe SBR is just the best layer defending team. So you never know. You never know.
Oh, so Ace, I feel like we're back into ranked. Ooh, look, ignore the voice crack there. Ace and Gade being banned off straight away. I'm thinking, I mean, SBR might maybe just go for the straight default, go with the Ace and probably maybe
Thermite.
a shield. Every single hard reach gun.
If they ban Thermite, they can not care about the denial, right?
Oh.
And Monty, what?
How,
Okay, well,
Fans of Addicts.
Addicts are getting in the site. That's for sure.
I don't think fans of Addicts are a big shield playing team neither. But I think there
Yeah,
might
I'm
have been...
staring Blackbeard in the face while you're saying this. I just wanted to let you know.
I'm gonna retire.
Like I was about to say, oh,
Attackers
they're
need to
bringing
locate
Blackbeard
and
too.
defuse
They're doing an old man Artie.
It's alright though, because Takano can hear me and he's gonna switch on. So
Oh, they have
perfectly fine.
Dokibi as well. And Snake switched up on Zofia. Zofia's better anyway. Let's be honest. Zofia's now back to being the best operator ever. Love myself some Zofia.
I'm sad we haven't seen a rush yet. Like a full dedicated start of the round rush.
Twitch back to Grim. You might get what you want. They might hit this hard.
I think top floor for Lair, it's not a rushable site. I don't think it's capable of doing something like that.
I wholeheartedly disagree. I'll tell you the combo. It's Grim, Lion, and Ram. You throw it into bathroom, vault in. Grim bees come right in behind you while Lion scan. They don't hear anything because of you throwing your little lawnmower through the window, and just Rams sitting between the enemies, which are all scanned. Works beautifully against people that are blind and deaf, but it works. It's doable.
Yeah, that might be old man Artie.
No, Old
he's
Man
on
Artie's
the
playing Old
Tachanka.
Man Tachanka, so
I'm a bit confused on the Sazami set if they're not gonna play it. They just saw right through it. C4 trying to cross over.
I think the Azami just heard Blackbeard outside and decided, nah, I'm not having it.
Understandable. I mean, Svebo being down main stairs as well. I'm not too sure what the entire plan is with this. Because there's no information unless they're expecting some vertical to come underneath or too sure.
Starting to be quiet again. Something's happening. It's brewing. Cooking. Smoke already used one of his babes.
Attackers
Wow.
dropped the diffuser.
Quite early.
Attackers
I mean,
recovered
all
the bomb
four are mezzanine 90s. I watched. You got Delye underneath medical. He's trying to hunt for Svebo here, which needs to call the right player for Delyu to get a hand, because I don't think he's going to expect the smoke just to be tucked all the way by either bottom of the stairs towards the door, which we'll soon find out as impacts and concussors come out. A shotgun shot straight to the head of Decano doesn't kill him, but the second one does.
Love those hitboxes on the shields. Genuinely love them, though. At least they're counterable. That was Decano kind of fumbled looking up with his shield on the stairs.
No.
Zofia taking out the vertical, Svebo going down, refragged so quickly. But it's only 40 seconds left for Addicts to close us out. Might be hard.
Having 20 shots with the Shamika launcher as well. That's just going to make their life so much easier. But Delyu's able to take a quick pick. The thing is, they have to decide who do they think has the diffuser. We know it's Dynamite, but SBR do not know that.
Ooh, Vexus, another kill. AJ Molly taking out the kills, just one left. Oh, Len is gonna struggle here. This is hard. And closed out. See, we were wondering about the Glaz earlier, but it just looks like this is Glaz's map. He's meant to be on layer.
Rest in peace, the elbow. So that's all he shot.
Too much tennis. Just way too much tennis.
Well, match point. I think your prediction might have been right here.
Like I said, people make mistakes. Nobody's perfect.
That hurts my feelings. Predicting you wrong.
What is that profile background on Warden? So cursed.
I didn't even.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
So, sometimes I... Sorry?
I was going to say, I hope they lose now so I can just see it.
Yeah, sometimes like I appreciate the teams making more colorful or more poppy skins, but they get weird sometimes. Just weird, especially the Elevate skins. I think they're funny, but weird. Waifu mode activated on my shields? Come on, it's not what I want to see when a shield bashes me over the head.
I think it just makes it more insulting more than anything.
Yeah.
It's just pure BM.
5 seconds left before insertion.
It's mental warfare. It's a psyop.
I think
Old man already on Echo.
If you push them over with the shield, it makes like a little squishy noise, like a dog. You just push them over.
It makes it a little...
Okay, nah. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. That hurt me to my core. I'm surprised.
Welcome to Siege.
Every
bit is as painful as the next. To be honest, it would be immensely hilarious. But I don't want Ubisoft to add any more sounds to the game. It's just going to bug out. So they have a basement hole.
Moving on. Swiftly.
Let's just change the subject.
Warden on the main stairs. Right, I'll talk about this. The main stairs, if Warden's not running the shotgun, then there's something wrong. Because the stairs going down to basement, if you have a Warden plus anything like an ADS, it's not necessary, but like a Wamai or a Jaeger, it makes it almost impossible to take them stairs. Because that shotgun at range, even though you're bottom of the stairs, is doing most of your health.
I'll have to disagree. I think Warden, if you're not running the shotgun on any position, is weird. But yeah, I totally agree on the main stairs. It's a power play position. We see trading out Blend getting another kill, but instantly refragged by Ollie. 3 versus 4. It's not looking good for SBR.
Yeah, fans of Attics, the thing is, which is great for them, is they have such great team synergy. They're able to play in positions. I thought I was going to grab them.
Ooh.
They play in such positions where you can immediately refrag each other off of maybe one or maybe even 2 people are able to support that position as well, which you can see. You got 2 in lab staff, 1 in armory.
No, HM Ollie shotguns him as well. Oh, AGM, another kill. He's on a roll. Vex is closing out the match.
I mean,
What did we say? What did we say, people? What was the prediction that I made? 7-1.
you can have a cookie, sure.
No, I'm not going to have a cookie. Nobody wants to hear the crunching over the microphone.
No one wants
I
to
wanted
hear
to
you
break them.
ooh-woo in the microphone. Yeah, here we are.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
A very well played to fans of Attics, and not very unexpected, Ron, out of the fact, but a very well played and a hard fought. Someone has to play them, unfortunately, but very well played to S.
Yes, indeed. And Odium, congratulations on correctly predicting the outcome of that match. I think Kraz, you survived about 4 rounds before yours went out the window. A little bit unfortunate, but we didn't get more than one. So Odium right on the mark there. Fans of Attics definitely looking like one of the bigger favorites. I think they played that match very well. Very well coordinated. Very solid team. Solid attacks. Like I really enjoyed watching their attacks.
Yeah.
My prediction went out entirely out the window. Fans of Attics, you can't go wrong with them.
Maybe out the attic.
You said you're leaving the puns to me, okay?
I had to do it back to you. I had to do it back to you.
We made
I don't sign anything. I'm sorry. I had to do it back to you, but we're gonna go back to a quick break. We're gonna come back with some more action here very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
We're dropping the hatch.
Who's gone?
All right, welcome back. We have another exciting matchup for you today. It is going to be Nympho versus shoot, I already forgot the other team's name.
Kung Fu Council.
Kung Fu Council. That's right, of course. And you know, we're not going back to Lair. We're going somewhere else. We're going to Clubhouse. And honestly, I enjoy Clubhouse. I love watching Clubhouse. There's so many. Basement defense is really fun to watch. Top floor defense. Both top floor sites are really, really fun to watch. So I'm excited. How are you guys feeling?
No. No. I said at the start, no. No Clubhouse.
I like Clubhouse in a, you know, like in a nostalgic kind of way. I think it needs another rework, but it's not the worst map to play. It's just played out. I'll agree if you say it's played out. Seen it so many times, played it so many times. Puts me to sleep.
Understandable. It can be a little boring, but I don't know. There's something about Clubhouse that I just really enjoy. Maybe it's because I'm a Sons of Anarchy fan. Who knows? But Niv is going to be starting out on the defense. Kung Fu Council will be starting out on attack. So I think this map is a little more attacker sided. And both of these teams have had a little bit of some rough matches. So we'll have to see. Doesn't feel like any one team necessarily has the advantage, but Kung Fu Council might have a bit of a leg up just thanks to starting on the attack.
Yeah. Excited on that one. But I mean, all in all, I think with Clubhouse, it's such a. I don't want to say really a default map once since we lost Oregon, but it's taken. I mean, it's taken the name of it, unfortunately, because there's not different ways. So like Lair, you've got multitude of ways to take it. You can send someone from underneath. You can go main stairs, mezzanine. So obviously we've seen Lair a lot, and we can understand there's a lot to do. But with Clubhouse, it's kind of wall and door, maybe a hatch. It's somewhat the same.
Are you pretending it's border? It's not border. It's Clubhouse. There's a
I
bit
love
more you can
border.
do.
I love
But
border.
yeah, Clubhouse isn't as dynamic. Although it depends on the defense. If you have a good defense, I'm just hoping they get some well played bar time. Just defending bar is so fun. It is one of the most fun sites to defend because it's terrible. So they have to like pull something out of their hat, and I hope it's not a rabbit. I hope it's some decent strats.
Well, speaking of decent strats, I just took a look at the standings really quickly. Nymph has played 3 games today already. They went 7-4, 7-0 against Griffin Esports, and then 7-0 again against Spanish Inquisition. Kung Fu Council have not had nearly as good of a day. They've only played 2 matches. One was a forfeit, and it was 7-4. So we'll have to see. But for you guys, go ahead and take it away.
Thank you. I just want to mention something. You mentioned that Spanish Inquisition got beat 7-0, if I'm not mistaken, or at least they just beat them. Spanish Inquisition, the last 2 qualifying days, have made it to, I think, quarterfinals and semifinals. So for them to go out that early is quite a shock.
They're trying new things. They might just be throwing. They might be trolling. If they've gotten quarterfinals, have they qualified? I'm guessing so, right?
I don't think so. So
Let me check the standings.
I think they might be on.
Yes, they have.
7th.
They are 7th place. Yeah.
But does that mean they're staying? I'm not.
I think it's the top
100%.
14.
But the day hasn't finished though.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But they might
not
be
too sure.
comfortable where they are.
They might have finished. Might have already proceeded. I'm not 100%. But at least give it a go. Come on.
Oh,
Give
maybe
it
they maybe they have a life. It's Monday evening. This is the first day of work. They don't want to deal with it.
All of you to assume that anyone here is employed as well. We're Siege players. Come on now. Come on now.
There's a reason the stream started later today. Not everybody is ready to wake up in the early morning to get ready, get your morning. I'm lying. Nobody here jogs. Get your cornflakes in. Stretch a bit. Get ready to sit all day, and then cast some siege.
I mean, right. Does it... all right. I woke up at I think 12, 1 p.m. sort of type of thing. If I eat cereal then, is that considered breakfast or lunch? Because it's a breakfast food, but I'm having it at lunchtime.
I think the time is important. Like,
You register from time, not what you eat.
Yeah. I don't mind having like a full English breakfast for the evening, and after I wake up, why not have some steak? If it's what the body wants, it's what the body gets.
Do you feel more English when you have a full English?
Nah, truthfully, the only time I have a full English is if I'm end up in the UK, because it's not good. Like the little sausages, you can't get them anywhere else. They have to be just that measure of not good enough to be considered a sausage, but just delicious enough to you can't stop eating them.
You need the big spiral ones when you have a full English. Oh. Anyway, you're making me hungry. Oh, decent damage already onto. Is his name Bang?
Yes, the name is Bang. That is a goated name, but it makes sense. He is on the Kung Fu Council.
I mean, he might be in a bit of a predicament here because he's one-on-one.
What is he doing?
Only just come to help behind. I mean, a little bit of an odd one from Nordis. Oh, the chat already out.
Nordis.Dyna with the first frag of the game. Let's go. DMR on Hibana. Not my favorite choice, but I mean, they added it to the game, so it needs to be played.
I mean, we were talking about this earlier. Was it the Paris Major? When you start typing in chat, that's when there's the chance that it all just goes downhill for you.
What did they expect him to do? Ignore the Monty?
I mean, they're starting to do it again. They've left the Monty by himself against a Clash, which is, I'd say, progressively worse.
I'm not going to comment on it. I have no words. This is the most... we 2-stacked in ranked, and we got 3 randoms on our team that are all doing what they want. Situation I've seen in a long time.
Well, it seems like they might just entirely give up on the dirt tunnel for now. The Clash will stay there for as long as she needs. But one thing I'm disappointed on is that 3 out of the 5 players have the name Kung Fu in there. But Bang and is it Samba? I think it is. No. And I'm disappointed. I'm hurt.
Yeah, but what, if your name is Bang, you're not going to name yourself Kung Fu Bang,
Actually,
are you?
no, you're not
There's
wrong.
no
If you have
way,
the name
though.
Bang, it's a banging name. Anyway, Monty going through Memorial. Does have some decent line stats, but they have reinforced off their rotate, which makes their life a fair bit easier. But with 35 seconds remaining, you do need to make a move.
I'm surprised they got the reinforce off on their rotate with so much control from the enemy team. They still have Harbridge gadgets on. They have one. Kung Fu Secret can still get that line of sight back.
Oh, unlucky there from CLK. Because it's down to a 1 versus 4. And
They
it's
correct
just a
the
clash.
kill. It's just the most aggravating operator.
Oh no.
He misses
Bang
his
goes
shots.
down.
He tries. Oh, and he goes out with a bang. There we go. Got another pun in.
Puns are mine. I feel like you're just stealing my pride now.
Well, you gotta do more training in pun fu.
Yeah, nah, I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm done. No. I'm not enjoying it anymore.
Are
mean-
you done, fu?
Okay, that one was just awful. That like actually bad. That like I'm not even gonna react to that one.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as
I
they
mean-
can.
In chat, round 1. I mean, round wasn't even over, and they've already started yapping, so to speak.
It's, I don't know, ego boosted gameplay works sometimes, but it doesn't always work out. Sometimes you just, there are times when you do a doki. Hope they're not doing a doki.
I mean, we don't talk about G2 performance, unfortunately. I'm hurt. I'm crushed.
I'm not
EWC.
a huge G2 fan.
I have the flag on the back of my chair currently.
Ew, no, I'm kidding. No, I'm very indifferent. The team swap players so often, it's kind of hard to be a fan of.
I'm just more annoyed that they lost so hard, even though they have whatchamacallit on their team, Shaiko. Chances of that clash being banned immediately as soon as it hits the next ban wave.
I just think they need to learn to deal with the clash.
I mean, they dealt with it nicely round 1. They just kind of left the clash alone, really, and just took everyone else instead.
Oh, vertical with Buck. He might be able to deal with the clash if she forgets about the holes. Oh no, I take it back. Yeah. It's not looking good.
I mean, with
A
the whole
little bit of a
they've
deadlock.
got some good progression so far. Got most of the walls open to start their path all the way through CC. And they've actually got Jacuzzi open as well. So it's good progress so far, but could be better. But as long as you get the round result you need, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I was expecting a few situations to result in a kill, but it's not happened yet. It's still a 5v5, almost half the match gone.
To be fair, this Clash Shield is putting in a lot of work, and they're using a lot of utility. Never mind, the Clash Shield is gone. I'm expecting Clash to be gone here. There you go. Good, lovely.
Whoa, clear up. Flashbang, utility clear, and they get the Deimos walking up the stairs. I'd love to see it.
Great
Overrun.
teamwork. Great teamwork.
Yeah. Oh, Nord is still alive with a not DMR. Talk about the Ying ban is interesting as well. I understand Capitao, but Ying?
I mean, like I said, this is a map where a rush is entirely possible. Everything's it's small, close knit. It is 100% possible.
my preferred ban, if I was strategizing and making sure to take as much space as possible in Clubhouse, I would go for a castle. Castle Azami will leave them open to everything.
Well, that's normally my go-to with the castle, but
nice shot on Goyo.
Lovely swing. I mean, they have a mirror control here. They could maybe try and get a plant down, but the only issue is that they don't have any smokes to cover any of them lines of sight. But Nymphs still do have good holds on towards sight. Obviously, it's going to be hard to try and get gym control if it's so exposed, but with 20 seconds remaining, Kung Fu needs to put a spare on. Speaking of it, putting the banners on.
Refrag, bang on the window. CLK. If you can get the drop on the diffuser, this might be doable. Nope, diffuser's on the other side of the map.
C4 maybe? No, wrong place.
Lucky C4, not going anywhere, missing the jump in on the window, missing the kill, and getting hit by the vertical. Somebody's not having fun.
This round's all but over. Unless you can pull some absolute miracle off, but with the how Kung Fu have been at the minute.
Crosshair placement is not on point.
Ooh.
Oh, what a shot! Nice. I'll take everything back. That was well done.
That's constellation prize that kill there, but obviously, unfortunately, not two more was given. The round still goes into the favor of Kung Fu.
Basically, got the siege equivalent of those little Haribo baggies. There you go.
It's
not a big one, but it's better than nothing. A little sweet treat.
What's your go-to, Haribo? What do you know which ones you have, or do you only know about the one?
I'll be honest. Even living in Germany, with being at the source, I'm a trolley guy. A trolley is better than Haribo. I'm sorry. They got better stuff. They got those peach rings, the worms. Nah, you're not beating worms or peach rings, or apple rings are good as well. They're just better.
To be fair, I'm a big fizzy watermelon guy. I love them.
Fizzy watermelon. I don't think I've tried it. I've tried the strawberries. Those are good too.
Oh yeah, trust me, the watermelons will change your life.
Oh no, wait, are they they're a bit chewier, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, those are good. I'll take it back. I know exactly what you're on about. It's not my favorite, but they're good.
Oh no, yeah, they're great. I think they're one of the greatest. I mean, speaking of your lineup of wanting the castle, asking you shall receive.
If he was banned, this would be a walk in the park. But then again, they're not having that many issues attacking. So I'm guessing making sure the hard breach can get in is their go-to. Thermite won't have an issue. But I don't see them actually bringing more breach now. If it's muted, you might not be able to breach. Oh.
I think, I can't remember what exactly they changed, since I haven't been fully up there with it at the minute. But I think it's if you yourself are in the jammer range, I don't think it will work.
No, it's everything that's remote controlled. So if you're in the range as well, but for example, the hard breach gadgets, the small ones, they're triggered by like pulling a pin, so mute won't block them.
Oh.
Thermite has a little remote, so it won't work if it's muted.
Makes sense. Makes sense. There you go. I will probably put money that this clash will probably go with the ban, since they've brought it every single round. But to be fair, it hasn't been much of an issue for Kung Fu. Yes, they've wasted a decent bit of utility, but they've still been able to deal with the clash nicely.
Yeah, she's not doing anything that a deployable shield wouldn't do as well. So I don't really understand them bringing her in the first place. Bring another operator. Bring Thorn with the shield.
Yeah, I agree with
them. Great pick. Yeah, especially in Clubhouse.
They didn't have anything to like slow them down or anything, like maybe a thermite. I don't know if that's going to reach.
Oh,
what destroyed it?
He shot it himself to deny the line of sight, I believe.
No, I think he actually accidentally shot his own C4 and trying to shoot his own thermite charge, trying to shoot the C4.
That's wild if that was the case. Oh wow! Oh. What a misjudgment by Buck.
Yeah, just tape that door back up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
CLK with the second kill, right on bang. Bang goes the thermite charge. Oh yeah, see they shot it to get the small hard breach gadget to disengage and rotate. Ooh, beautiful shot from below in garage.
Lovely trade-off. But the thing is that still got 3 plays more to go. I had to stop there, but make that 1 less for the side of Kung Fu. With 30 seconds remaining, it's not looking great, and it might be their
It's
first round
winnable, though.
loss.
Be honest,
It
we've
is.
won these. We've won these, especially like Clubhouse.
He's got 2 concussions still, so he can still get some locations.
Both stacked up as well.
Where is it there? You can see him through the gap there, if I'm not mistaken, but just where that other mirror window. Able to find 1. Can he find the last? He doesn't have diffuser on him, I don't think, and that's outside.
Wow, did Bug drop defuse?
Oh, he's gone all the way downstairs. Nordis might miss him, and he gets it! Oh! Oh my god! Lovely play there. Able to clutch up the 1 versus 3.
That's insane. There's no way. Wow. Actually cooking. Nymph should not have lost that. They should have played it safe. They should not have peeked. They had diffuser as well. If you have control of a diffuser, why are you stacking up on red stairs?
I don't think they had diffuser. I think diffuser was out on highway where the thermite died jumping out the window when he got killed by the person in garage.
Oh, I thought it was on below or something. Yeah, that's possible as well.
Either way, I'd assume the thermite would
unfortunate.
have it, but that was beautiful.
As soon as you hear that guy sprinting and not planting, you run and hide.
I'm more concerned
Time's
about
on
the
your
fact
side as a defender.
chose the long angle to run rather than, I don't know, if you hear him drop, unless they've got a cam on you, in my opinion, the best thing to do is stay
Attackers need to
silent.
locate and defuse bomb.
I'm at a loss for words. That was a terrible throw. That was such a well-played round by Nymph as well. They got great picks, and Kung Fu Council was just overstaying their welcome on every position they took. Buck is, for example, overconfidently swinging in, not droning, opening walls, dying to the castle. Thermite, assuming they know there's holes in garage. He didn't shoot those open before he killed Thermite. Those are open before. So, very strange.
We've had some great games so far.
Yeah. Oh, it's time for a ranked match, and we've got a ranked match. So I'll take it.
Let's kill Calypso real quick.
Ding, 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 ding. 4 clovers. That gives you 4 clovers gives you 20 points rollback.
When you just say Clover, I just think of Clover Pit.
Oh. I think of Emerald Plains, which is a whole different trauma.
I love that map.
I don't dislike it. It's not perfect, but I think the dislike comes from people not learning it.
I think they should bring it to pro. Wild card.
No, that's if they do that, they need to fix some of those windows. Some windows are bad, very bad. I have a blitz chasing poor Scopos.
Which I'm surprised Nord is going to be taking out Secret, the star of the show, last round.
Well, it's just one secret, not a team secret, so not a lot you can do.
Unless all 5 of them just rename themselves to Secret, then it will be Team Secret.
Yeah, but it'll be a lot less punny.
Yeah, that's really fun.
You can say with all these puns, it's like a kung fu punch. You know what I mean? That may be
Anyway,
okay.
Nord is taking out Samba, moving on from what diabolical sentence he's just said. As Krebs also goes down. It's the snake dealing a lot of damage, but Mirix from the hit game. I can't remember what it's called. But Kung Fu Walu, what a name. Oh, so Mirix is Risk of Rain 2, sorry. There you go.
That. What am I witnessing? Rotates being reinforced. This is very winnable for Nymph. Very, very winnable, but also for Kung Fu Council. Let's see him drop kick down the hatch for a quick plant.
The issue is that there's no hard breaches. I don't think they ever actually brought any hard breaches to start with. They were planning to go through doors regardless.
Yeah, besides the hatch, they had...
Oh, they have Habana.
Probably had a gadget, right?
Oh, I am losing it.
Oh my, I didn't notice as well. It's all good.
But Mirix and Nordis taking out one apiece. As it's all down to Eris as this
Watch him fumble.
hoping this will be the round for Nymph to take. Obviously, as we saw from last round, you never know, but never mind. They've learned from their mistakes.
He was there. You had intel. Don't peek those holes if you have intel.
Learn from their mistakes.
It's a learning game, but it could be 2-2. Nymph threw that round. It could be 2-2. I'm saying it's very even. It's could go either way still.
Very true. Very true. Just same setup once again. They're heading to gym bedroom. The issue is that I wish someone had the confidence to go to bar.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
Someone
defused by
needs to.
attackers.
It's far in between to see somebody go bar. I mean, it really is a terrible sight. They try to rework it, but the issue is you can't really defend strip club and the other side of bar and have a top floor presence because the distance is just too high.
But what
And
I'm
the
saying
plant
is,
spots. Yeah.
I'm saying is I think it would be great to actually play it for the pure fact of no one in the world has a strat against it. If you have a strat for it, I don't think anyone here will have a strat against it.
Oh, I'll tell you a strat against it real quick. Spawn in, shoot them, win.
Oh wow! Get this
Because
guy
nobody
in.
has a
Get
strat
this
to
guy in
defend
G2. Get this guy in G2 right now.
Actually, I'm a coach and analyst for my favorite 5 copper players.
My rank stack.
My rank stack. My rank stack's basically 2 people that I play with independently of each other because they can't stand each other.
Real. Mirix, hopefully trying to turn off that Dopical, which he will. Get that off, or else he won't. He'll lose the entire ability to teleport. Just,
Oh, does it kill the or at least disable? I didn't know.
It gets rid of your phone entirely. You cannot access cameras.
Oh,
Yeah, so he won't be able to teleport away if his phone gets destroyed.
that's interesting. I did not know that.
But most of the time, you see.
I thought it just damaged the shell.
No, it was just fully. It will destroy your camera, your phone, so you're not. Able
Yeah,
to
but
teleport.
Scopus has like the arm thing because it's a robot, right? So I was just
guess.
assuming it would damage the robot.
I mean, I guess the phone's in the eyes.
No more eyes, just running blind.
Well, with half the round remaining, they've made okay progress, but you can see Samba just getting up close and personal, but there we go. Here starts all the pops and bangs for Kung Fu. As it's down to a 5 versus 2. All in favor of Kung Fu.
It was every time we say it, it's kind of calm. It's just, I think it's that instinct. You know something's going to happen, and it just slap, slap, slap 3 kills.
And maybe it's Nymph's turn to clutch up around here, which still is possible. There's a whole minute remaining. With both players on full HP, there is still a possibility. But against a Monty, it feels quite low.
It's doable. It's like the chances are very slim though. It's less than unlikely. I don't see them winning this round. Oh, stand next to the pipe when that blows up, please.
Oh, from downstairs.
And it's a 1v5. What, 1v4? Psychotic Bulls? What's he doing? That was strange. What did I say about sprinting into a gunfight?
You have strong opinions against it. We know we've been through this. Okay, we can
Very,
work this
very
out.
stern, very side eye. That's what they're getting. They're getting some massive side eye.
Well, obviously with the clash gone, it doesn't seem like it's done much. I think they've done better with who was playing on the clash. Was it Reps? I think it was Reps. Reps, I think, has done better without the clash.
Attackers need to locate.
It is just not a necessary operator. Now he's switched to Tachanka with the shield, which is just objectively going to be more useful. because he had no effect on Clash. Just gonna assume it's gonna be a better time waster.
The issue with bringing Clash Clubhouse is just that Club is just such a CQB. It's quite hard. It's not going to go right, basically.
They haven't. If they're extending to bedroom, this could be interesting, but seeing the way that Kung Fu Council attacked with going vertical, we've got a buck switch immediately on Bang. I don't see this going that well.
The only thing which I can just say, if I was in Kung Fu Panda, I'm just thinking of the movie, Kung Fu Council's choice here is send that Monty catwalk, do a full push catwalk. You've got such an extension over. Granted, yeah, there is the Tachanka, which can deny it, but they're still going to have the wondering feeling. Are they still over towards bedroom or anything? Or if you notice they've moved over, rotate there, take the gap.
I hope that Kung Fu Council is not going to immediately drone that overextension because it really is detrimental. What I love seeing though is the double reinforced wall on Garage, because in my opinion that is just the right way to play it. It's way too easy to get into sight with those head holes.
Oh, very true.
Have the Jaeger in there, waste time. You can always drop down and drop out.
Oh no, Nordis already gone down. Not sure by who. Oh, from up top. I think he might have died to.
He died to Ace.
Yeah.
No? I'm not sure. Probably though.
100%. The Chanka putting in the
They
work.
could just plant. They're not. I don't think they have the intelligence on it though.
The issue is that the Chanka being upstairs is that you can bounce the Shamika canisters all the way from the roof to default plant spot. But never mind, he goes down. This is their time to pounce with that Monty and get that defuse down. You have the vertical control. Well, you did have the vertical control, but there's no C4s on the board. You can get that plant down quite nicely.
I can't believe Bang made the same mistake again, overconfidently going in below, knowing of that angle. It's wild, but I mean, I said we wanted a rank match, we got a rank match, and the plant's going down.
I'm not sure if that thorn trap's actually going to. It will actually.
Oh,
psychotic! Great
delicious
shot. I'm not complaining, but the cross is here. They're going to need to play this quite nicely.
Another thorn trap.
There's no one covering the cross, but never mind. He's just being a little bit slow on the gun, but they've got nothing else to try and contribute to stop this plan. Goes for the swing, but he goes down. Monty needs to jump up.
Oh, triple kill on CLK.
I thought he was going to do it then. I thought he was going to shoot him.
I'm glad he didn't. That's that sort of thing that will ruin your team synergy.
I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Let's imagine him shooting him and then disconnecting. I've had that happen before.
I've had it before where a teammate's done that to me. Oh, no, not to me, sorry. I was watching the team. We got the plant down on border below the hatch in bathroom. And there was a claymore. And it was 4 versus 0. They killed us all. And they were going for the defuse, but they ought to defuse it around the claymore. I don't know why they didn't shoot it. And then 2 of them dropped the hatch, killed all 4 with 1 claymore. And that was game winning. It was 4-4.
That's bitter.
It was Hall of Fame for my brain.
Yeah, my most recent memory, it's been a while, but it was diffusing on it was a cafe kitchen, and the diffuser was planted next to freezer, next to the bomb. I kill a guy, I go to defuse it, and my teammate shoots me in the head and runs right into the claymore that's in the middle of the room. It's on the way there.
You see, that just
Love
makes
it.
The thing is, at that point, you don't even care that you've lost. You're just glad that they got punishment.
You know what? I would agree, but no.
You need to get
play
out
the
of
game
copper
to
some
win
way.
the game. I need to get out of those metal ranks, and I need to get into those rare metal ranks, like gold. Not those common metal ranks.
Yeah, we don't want any of them I don't know what I was going for there. You know what? I was going to say that the jewelry silver, but I'm just like, no.
I think one of my
Jewelry makes
favorite.
it sound prestigious.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite ranked emblems I've ever seen was like a little photoshopped copper 4, but it was a toilet paper roll with the toilet paper hanging down in the shape of the like copper logo. It's wonderful. And I mean that's where I play. You can't put me any higher than that. So
Toilet paper 4, not copper 4.
yeah, slightly
Run out.
used.
Ah,
I can't believe they predicted that. That
bit
is
too
funny.
dangerous there. Too dangerous of a run out. I mean, I don't think it is. You can't even say high risk, high reward. That was just stupidly high risk with no reward.
It's a ranked match. I called it. No more dancing for Samba.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Wonder. Will we see Nymph turn it around?
I mean, it's plausible. It seems like maybe they've found their footing against Kung Fu and know how they'd like to do it. Or maybe they just prepare attack. Maybe that's
They
just
are
what
still
it
on
is.
attack.
That's what I'm saying.
So
I could prepare it entirely.
this attacker side at. Okay, what? Why? Why would you turn around to destroy that? I'm confused. I am
Oh, no.
ranked
Denari's
deja vu'd.
cost on this Denari is going to be great.
There's so much value coming from those traps.
They have a couple flashes, which the Malign Magnets may catch, but you've got a mirror window to go against, which they haven't brought anything for it, really. Maybe an Ash would have been great. Maybe even a Kali, so if you must. And again, on the Denari trap. Thorn
He
write
missed
these
both
down.
of his flashes as well. I think Wamai should have definitely capitalized on that, gotten a bit close and swung on the Minari.
Window finally opened, but it is traded entirely to 3 versus 3. Hey, this could be anyone's game at the minute. Just, again, Denari! Come on, Nim.
Oh, it's just...
Well, CLK's just straight in here, taking out 2 of them. Mercury Psycho needs to get in here, help the teammate. But it just depends on where that diffuser. Diffuser's all the way bottom blue, so they've got the advantage. Psychotic goes down. Now it's down to a 1v1 but with a smidgen of health.
doable.
remaining.
70 damage on the DMR. Where? To 69? I'm not sure.
7, but trying to go for the swing towards
6,
blue.
7?
Spots him out. Tries to rush straight towards him, but Secret might just play a little bit safe here. But no. Might just
No.
know that he's on 1 HP. Takes it.
Ego peak everything. Win every gunfight. Kung Fu Secret.
Sorry, we need to get PK in here. Apparently he's casting for us in chat. He's in chat casting for us. I think we should just stay silent and put like text to speech on real quick. Go on, pop off PK.
Wait, let me narrate this. Imagine 20 seconds ago.
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
Doc has discovered what Denari does. Secret versus Steel Kingdom, 1v1. 10 seconds left, and Kung Fu Secret wins those!
Good job, PK. That's what we like.
Applause for PK. Channeled his Kung Fu spirit.
Stop the Kung Fu puns now. It's actually just hurting me.
Are you being confused by my puns?
I'm okay. At this point, I'm just gonna ignore you in everything now. I'm just not acknowledge you. I'm just gonna start talking over you in every instance.
Okay, fine. Doesn't matter what you do. Just don't look at don't look at the cam feed.
I don't even know where it is anyway.
Kung Fu Council like 5-2 up is
I mean, 5-2 for Kung Fu. Yeah, I mean, I think they might be able to close it out. They may struggle maybe 1 or 2 rounds, since I do think that Nymph have it in them to bring it back a couple rounds. I do believe that Kung Fu do have the advantage, especially that 1 round. Obviously, the energy is going to be going with that 1v3. the hype is going to be there within them. And as much as people say, obviously, like screaming and shouting, it's not going to get you. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
The hype in this game needs to be high. Your energy needs to be through the roof.
It's riding momentum all the way is an important part. And Kung Fu Council, I mean, they came out confident from the bat, so it's expected that if you're going to be that confident, you have to show something for it. I would have expected a 7-0 wipe if you're going to trash talk in chat, but hey, I guess it could be a 6-3, it could be a 7-4, it could be a 7-2. They played well. At least they played better than them. That's for sure. So far, of course.
I mean, I think it's the first Glaz we have seen from either side, to be honest. But still, that mirror being up, it seems like for Nymph, a ban could be the mirror. They've used it, I think, every site, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, did they use it on Cash? I don't remember.
I don't know. They didn't use it on Cash, no. But still, they've used it for majority of their sites. But a plant's already going down. I'm unsure as to how, but it might be stopped here, which it does. Kung Fu or Ez is just going to run straight in here. But the thing is, they come out worse. They have 3 people down and 4 on the side of Kung Fu. How has this gone such negatively for them with Plank going down?
I'm surprised that I'm just things I'm seeing, the things I'm seeing sometimes. Yeah, it's not. It's crumbling for Nymph.
It seems like they've tried every niche strategy they have in their pocket. It's all down to Mirix and the risk of Rain 2 boss. Too much here, I'm not sure if he will be able to. But then again, we didn't have much faith in Secret, but here we are when he's clutched that 1 versus 3. Lovely turn.
He's just not got enough time. I'm sure he has it in him, but the time's not on his side.
Which, yeah.
One more round for Kung Fu to close it out. Or will Nymph pull it around? Or will the council decide upon the fate of the enemy? Who we'll find out next.
Was that meant to be a really awful pun?
Of course it was.
That one didn't hit as hard. I think that might be your worst
It just
one.
was no Kung Fu kick, you know?
I think that was probably your worst. I'll be real.
We'll get a pun that like splits 5 wooden boards down the middle eventually.
But right, I'll give you to the end of the game to figure out a pun for Nymph. All right, go for it. Start trying to rhyme with orange. It's just not possible. I don't think. I mean, track record for this site for Nymph. They started off really strong and then somehow managed to lose it out. I think they had a 2-player event. It was a 4 versus 2 in favor of Nymph, and then lost everything to a couple of thorn traps. And
the third round was the most painful to me. Yeah, it was in their bag. But I mean, it's just the way it goes. If you make this many small mistakes already, right? They're in a T2 qualifier tournament, so you're making that many small mistakes against Kung Fu Council, and let's be honest, we've seen teams that are more confident and stronger than Kung Fu Council probably blast through some matches earlier. So making that many mistakes, losing out, they just might need more practice. Even though they played strongly, you just need to cut those mistakes. You need to learn from them. And next time around, next go around, don't do them. Don't make those mistakes.
I mean, Samba already going down to the hands of Mirix. Not the greatest start for Kung Fu, but obviously they do have that 4-round
Walking
advantage.
on site.
Is he just going to go for it?
He got spotted. That's a shame. That would have been such a cool little take.
Just free walk up, but no, unfortunately not. However, it's still winnable regardless either side. They'll be able to hold on since they did go, like I said last time they played Cash and CC, did go down a fair few players. But there you go.
Bang, going for the kill on Mirix. That's a refrag for Samba, isn't it? Yep. Ash down for the count. 4v4. Still doable for Nymph.
Well, they still have most of the lineup if they would like to push through. I'm assuming they might have been expecting a mirror. As Krebs is out to pick up Chimwalu. I always try and read the first part of the name, but this was the last part of these. But Lycotic's going down, making it level between each team. Just trying to bait out anything.
It's just a small mistake. So they're nymph perfect. You know what I mean?
2 versus 2. Trying to push on through. Sioki's just going straight into side.
Another kill.
Shut down.
It's all up to Nordes.
He needs this to keep his team in the game. Plenty of time to do so, but not a great amount of utility.
It's that headline split. It's going to be trouble predicting the side to peek on. Well, speaking from experience, is always the right side. Swung too wide.
I was going to try and make a pun, but then I realized we've already used it. But that will be a very good game between Kung Fu and Nymph, with 17 puns in the favor of Kung Fu and only 1 in favor of Nymph.
It happens. You can't have them all.
Look at that scoreboard, though. 13 for Secret, 10 from Chimvalu, and the last 2, 3, and 6. Very frag heavy on the side of Kung Fu, but I mean, they still stuck it out in the end for themselves and won it.
Yeah. It wasn't the most even match. It wasn't the cleanest match, but it was a good match.
And very surprising that Nymph, who has been going 7-0 all day, just falls 7-2. I thought for sure they'd put up more of a fight than that, but apparently not.
Unfortunately, I mean, I'm on the same boat as you. I was hoping for more. Well, we've only seen a maximum of 10 rounds within these games we've watched. We need some juice. We need something. Give us a
6-6 overtime.
We need
right
an
now,
overtime,
and we need it fast.
So
I would say the closer we get to finals, I feel like the more likely that is to happen. To me, it's always disappointing when either a semi or a finals game goes 7-0 or 7-1, or even really 7-4. I feel like is just a little disappointing. But I feel like any other game, it's always a toss-up, you know?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That being said, congratulations to Kung Fu Council. They will punch their way through to the next round. That is way better pun than anything else that Odium has come up with. Come on.
A pun's only good if it's bad.
They're all bad.
Okay. All right.
They are all bad.
I gave it my best shot. Just make cries cry. That was.
Don't tell me that's a pun intended as well.
No comment. But we're going to be back with more action here coming up very shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back. We have Turks facing up against Fans of Addicts, a team we've already seen today. We're going to Nighthaven Labs, and Fans of Addicts are starting on attack. Now, I hear one of our casters not a huge fan of the Turks.
You're right.
Odium hates them
every
so
time I
much.
play against them, I like lose. I'm kidding. I never play against them. That's like way above my elo. But you should hear it from Kryze. Kryze is their biggest fan. I'm sure he has like a Turks tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
And he can't show where it is on stream because it'll get us banned on Twitch. But he has one right there.
They're my arch nemesis. My arch nemesis. No, always will be.
Well, I'm sure you're going to enjoy watching Fans of Addicts take them down. I mean, they're starting an attack. Nighthaven Labs definitely feels a little bit more attacker-sided, so Fans of Addicts should have a leg up. We saw them play really, really well just a couple of matches ago, and I'd like to see some of that play come out again. Of course, Turks, I'd like to see them put up some good defense for the first couple of rounds, see how it ends up. Any thoughts about how the Turks are going to play into some of these attacks, though?
Go on, Odium.
Me? You're the expert. You've analyzed them. You know them. Well, I can't speak a lot about the Turks. I know that Fans of Addicts, they're good. They're good at the game. So I'm going to expect either a close match, because we've seen Turks blow through another qualifier day already, doing very well. So I want an even match. I want to see a 6-6 overtime. I want to have Fans of Addicts actually struggle against their enemy and not have issues, have an enemy that has issues, shields and trying some stuff, creeping around with Blackbeard. So more action. We're on one of my favorite maps. I'm pumped. I'm definitely pumped. I know Kryze is pumped. He loves both teams the same. They're like his darlings.
I think we all want to see no more blowouts for the rest of the day. Let's have some even matches. Even if we don't get overtime, let's get close. Let's get
no.
7-5
I want
least.
an overtime. I don't want a 7-1.
I want an overtime too.
That.
No. I want an overtime too. Don't get me wrong, but I want to see at the very least, I want to see a 7-5. I want to see 12 rounds minimum today or on this map.
My parents are arguing again. That's what it feels like.
More than 10 rounds. We have to agree. We want more than 10 rounds.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. I think, regardless, I think it's going to be a good game. But obviously, I think my eggs in my basket are for Fans of Addicts.
All right. Well, no addicts necessarily on labs, but we'll see if they enjoy the basement. We're going to go ahead and throw it over for the bands. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Ban-wise, hit me. What do you think?
Oh, what's that? Snake? Never heard of him.
Oh, yeah, they're going to ban Rook. 100%.
I got killed by a Rook the other day, and it's like, what operator is that? Why does he have a C4? Why is he so big and has a C4? And it's like, oh, that's Rook. They gave him a C4. First of all, second of all, who plays Rook? Give him back the ACOG, Ubisoft. I know you're listening.
I think ban here wise, maybe potentially of a ram on the attack wise.
I don't think they'll. Maybe off the bat, Buck is very good still.
I guess, yeah, but kind of a default. To be fair, we haven't seen much. Is derived going away from the wall denial bans. We haven't seen a lot of change. We did see what we saw one weird ban. I think it was the Blind Owls game. I can't remember which one it was. But other than that, we've just had Cade and Bandit almost all day.
Yeah. Well, we had the Denari.
That was it.
Chalet. Yeah. Denari and
Attackers need to locate. And
I forgot. It had a weird attack ban as well from the other team.
I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've casted since then.
My brain is fried due to a certain amount of puns on a certain map called Clubhouse.
And Kung Fu. Oh, it was a glass ban. Yes, it was.
Yeah. What? No, sure it was a glass ban?
Yeah, they just put it in chat. I can remember. It was a glass ban.
Oh, okay. Thank you, chat.
From Wheezy Zao. Thank you. But if I'm not mistaken, we are either in the quarters or semi. I think we're in the quarterfinals at the minute. We're past the round of 16 now. Double check. So we're currently playing this one, which is the quarterfinal. Yes. So we only have two more games, not including this one. So
Can we talk about these walls? We talked about them earlier, not opening up when you shoot them. Just the struggle.
This is one of the maps which I don't particularly like. It's just not nice. It's like an ick. A map with bad walls.
The only walls I want on my map are oh, actually, I don't want any walls. I don't want my teammates walling. I don't want my enemies walling. And I want my walls to open up when I shoot them with a shotgun.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But at the minute, just a quick update. Kung Fu will be going against Valid Unit. And obviously right now, we've got Fans of Attic versus Turks. And that's all we've got at the minute to tell you in terms of the quarterfinals. There's still one more game playing, I think. No, two. Two more rounds to be playing.
Yeah, we'll probably pull up the bracket for you guys after the match to show you how many people have progressed and how many teams are still outstanding. But I do see Fans of Attic getting close to the final. They played so well earlier. Let's see if Turks can actually somehow hold them off. I don't see it happening.
Well, first going towards Selim, who everyone might know as winning the 1v1 in one of the, I think it was the Invitational. Very impressive, but he does go down. Teresa goes down.
Against the shotgun abusing person on the other team. I don't remember who that was. But it made me very sad to see somebody spamming shotgun against a single player. It's just not fair. It's just not cool.
Oh, indeed, a triple impact from below. Teresa finally going down, but it is traded by Badolf getting a kill with smokes as Selim's able to take second from the round. Leaving Fans of Attics down by 2 in terms of player count.
4?
Oh,
it's a 1v4 now.
Oh, a great start for them. Ollie's able to pick up 1. I think that might just be a little prize at the end of the road for him for this round. But you hear the C4 being ripped. Doesn't collect anything. But that round will be all but over. That's a good hold. Turks there. Now, going to basement, obviously, in my opinion, every single site, maybe not as much as kitchen, but it's still, they're all valid sites. You can hold them quite nicely. Obviously, what's your opinion on, the hatch for freezer? Obviously, you can get it whilst outside, but I think there's just like a very slight chance they can either get a little bit of damage off of you or something.
I think it's impossible to get damaged. It's specifically done. You cannot get out of spawn quick enough if you at round start vault out of the window. I don't think there's a way to get damage.
But I don't get why, if they were to remake it, I think they should extend meeting to that hatch, because there's no point of it being outside, in my opinion.
It's like a weird gimmick. It feels like the I forget. The stadium map has those hatches that just don't really go anywhere, like the hallway hatch, which is just something you can aim down, but it doesn't offer you that much map control because it welded off below. So it's a gimmick hatch. Even the hatches on Cafe, I'm glad they didn't do the pre-reinforcement because it forces you to bring a hard breach. But here, hatch doesn't go anywhere. You drop into a death zone. I completely agree. They really, really, really need to either extend it, or they could just get rid of the hatch, make it playable.
I guess maybe, yeah. But time being, they'll be having that ram, as I said, which will be quite useful when going for anywhere towards basement. You can see, obviously, this player playing on second floor, which will cause a fair bit of an issue first. Now, I mean, speaking of which, already gone. Disappeared. Now, the one thing I like compared to ranked is that even if you play all the way upstairs, if you play ranked, they're probably just going to go straight towards sight through walls, maybe just first floor. I do like that you are forced to take out the second floor player.
I love that, just holding it above. It works during ranked as well. Like you see people in ranked play more and more of the map, because I think, you know, it's a trickle down effect from pro player, semi-pro play. But Nighthaven, especially as a map, lends itself so well to play multiple floors, same as Lair, where you can tell Ubisoft really played with the concept of having, like, planning which floors are destructible and which angles are holdable. So Nighthaven being way smaller, you almost have to play the top floor, and you have to clear the people on vertical, because they can either get back at you with a nasty flank, or just stop you from even getting close to the site in the first place.
I mean, pushing on to last 60 seconds of the round, not much has happened. They've got the control of what they need. It's just, this is, I'd say, your typical Turks. Playing to the last very minute. They're a very, you know, when we were back in the 7-second meta, where you drop at 7 seconds and try and get your execute done without kills or planning. That's just how they are. And here we go, just the small little picks Turks are able to take.
The patient picks.
Oh.
Also, Addicts over peaking a lot. Like a lot.
I mean, maybe they're trying to just go for the kills rather than try and go for the flanks. It's obviously the blitz is upstairs. It doesn't seem like maybe they want to try and go for the flank and just take picks. Obviously, they have Smoke was already gone quite a while ago. But down to the 4v1, doesn't look great for Takano, as he's got 3 people rushing him, and Gutaro leaning on.
I'm confused at what they're trying to do. This is not the Addicts we've seen earlier. Did they swap their players? Did they have 5 stand-ins?
It didn't seem like they had a setup for clearing second and first floor, but it didn't seem like they had much to go off of to continue on after that.
It's not what I expected, especially on Nighthaven, which is one of the most stratable and just well-played maps. It's a map people decided not to avoid because Ubisoft basically made it to be pro-playable from the get-go. So very strange to not have any preparation to go up against Turks. I didn't see Turks going to 2-0 this quickly.
True. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the operators, before they obviously start to technically put them into production, so to speak, they do obviously consultate with a lot of the players. Because I know the functionality around Azami was heavily communicated with Pengu, as he wanted a so-called Bob the Builder aspect operator, which that came from wanting hard floor, where you can make a hard floor for yourself, whether that's on defense or attack. Which, I mean, I think it worked out quite nicely. You're able to build pretty much whatever you want, really. I mean, a lot of the time, I think there's only a couple of times where I've used it to, if they've planted on, they've made vertical below, where I've just covered it up. And obviously, they don't have much to counter against it. I'll just long arm it. But I do like that they're coming out with other unique items. Granted, there's only a few which use fire. And granted, I think this is the 3rd one, if I'm not mistaken. Well, actually, no, Dokkaebi, actually. So
Dokkaebi is fire now, yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the new changes. So
I was surprised that the fire stays on the ground. That almost killed me once, because I just didn't pay attention to the patch notes.
Damn, Jolly, straight off onto Badolf there. Taking out that mirror. Silim just wanting to try and get anything to do with this blitz, but Takano just playing it cautiously.
I've got to appreciate the just excellent recoil control on that Fenrir right there. So smooth.
Oh yeah, the one thing I sometimes just can't handle is horizontal. It just feels weird. I feel like I'm playing CSGO again.
Oh yeah, he's got a compensator on the MP7, the way it should be played, to be fair. So
the only thing that he's got to really look out for is the C4 from below just being coordinated from Stilim and Teresa, but from the looks of it, they're making good progress. It's just they need that control from upstairs. 3 players are up and 1 is actually in sight. Or it might be in the basement. No one's basement. Might be able to take it, but a trade-off between Gutaro and Vexes. Teresa takes 1. Delhi trades it off, but dies to a Thorn Trap, unfortunately. Down into 2 versus 1.
They don't know the plant's going down, though. Oh, they assume. And he gets fragged. Beautiful.
Does he think he's from below? Plant starts going down. Slim's got to try and get this off. Trying to take the pick, but MG Ollie's just wandering around.
He needs to,
can hear
he needs
him
to swap
perfectly
sides.
fine.
He knows. Oh, he knows.
Starts going down. I don't think they're vertical. He'll be able to hear the drop, but he gets it. Lovely from Ollie.
Go.
Lovely from Ollie with a 1 versus 2 clutch.
That was excellent. It was well played by Addicts. It's a little slippery at the end, but well played. That's the Addicts we expected to see. Just holding their own, even against the team that's obviously matched up well against them.
Yes. Mirror a thermite ban. A bit peculiar, but obviously now they only have access to the tin can openers and Habana, and also the Maverick. We haven't seen Maverick being utilized a lot.
I'm actually surprised they went for Ace over Thermite because Thermite has such great utility on the big breaches. Taking up Garden and just main breach below, especially without breach denial, is Thermite's really the play there. Hatches would be Hibana and can open anyway.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Seeing the Azami again. Blackbeard on Fans of Addicts. Looks like the old man taught them something.
Well, it's a bit odd because obviously, like we've seen, Takano is normally the one who has the shield, as we saw from Blitz, as he switches from Striker to Striker and Grim to Grim. And at the same time,
Striker-
also,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking
Sorry.
Dynamite was in the position like, oh, I have obviously a good gun in my hands. I'm not doing the greatest. Switch around the roles. See what feels good. And obviously, Takano was quite well with the Striker. Obviously, it's just kind of something you find your mojo with, really.
Definitely. Especially Striker. I think Striker, say what you want about them changing the way Recruit works. I believe it would be great if they still added Recruit just for fun. Put it in casual, the way it used to be, good old days. But they've balanced it really well. Just a jack of all trades operator that's really is a master of none. Well done by Ubisoft.
I mean, most of the time you're going to be using him for at least probably a C4 plus something else, since that's mostly what you're going to go for, because it's going to be for denying, obviously. But then again, if you wanted beepers, which not many people use beepers anymore, since barbed wire is just better because it does the same exact thing, tells you where they are, but takes up about double the time because you can just.
But it is way quieter, and you can wade through it without being heard, which is the biggest issue.
And there you go.
And we have the pulse below. It's unfortunate.
Upstairs. No one's even there to deny the cutoff because there's still a player downstairs. I think. But Vex is tipping up Gutter Road.
Vexus takes out. Who did he take out? It's the Azami. Let's go. Yeah. But Striker specifically, I love the just the ability to burn utility. 2 flashes, 2 nades. Delicious. Sentry, you're right. Getting some denial on the operator is great, but giving him the shotgun or her, I think Sentry's a lady.
Know. Is it?
Yeah, I think Sentry's a lady. Sentry's a lady and Striker's a guy.
Did not know that. Learn something new every day, but Selim, I think Takano is still in the same situation as last time, playing against this player in Connector, but Shoxel, very low HP, just barely getting away with his life. 4 versus 4 with a minute remaining. They're making quite good time. They have the control onto Catwalk, but you can see Shoxel knows that Dynamite's there. Vex is taking out Teresa.
Grim coming in lethal. Oh, Salim Shady. Another kill. Evening it out, but nope. Gets taken down by the Grim. What?
What? What?
What?
What? Through the shield?
Did I just witness? That is insane.
I am at a loss. That's siege for you. Through the shield.
That should not have happened.
No. Not one bit. The new op has not come out yet. Hold on.
Check the patch notes. Did we miss something? New season's out? I haven't even finished my battle pass yet. Wow. Guys.
That's...
It's doable, but this is going to be very close.
Way through. He's able to pick up 1. He's got 10 seconds, but I think Bodolf is just going to run all the way downstairs. Lance does start to go down.
Oh, Bodolf. He's waiting. He's biding his time.
don't think he knows exactly
Oh.
where it is. He sees the head. Oh, he
Oh,
might be
oh,
able to
oh, oh.
clutch this one up, and he does! Vexus with the ace! Even with... I can't say that way. Even with some baloney shots coming out onto the Blackbeard.
Guys,
I mean-
guys, SMG11, it has recoil. It's not a lot, but you gotta get that mouse, pull it down when you press the left button. Just pull it down a bit. Subscribe for more Siege tips.
Bikini body. got some coconut bra lineups for me as well.
Do not invoke the name of the wisest player.
Sorry, Rise UK.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
They're going
I
back
mean-
down to basement. Go.
The vibes must be high there, bringing it back to 2-2. I'm still stunned. A, what happened with the SMG11, and B, what Vex has just pulled off.
It's instant karma. It really is instant karma. The universe spoke. It's like, no, we shall not grant you this win. Fascinating match so far, but we got what we wanted. A close match. It's 2-2 now, and it looks like it's going to be close throughout. These teams are very well matched, and it's a higher level of play. So, they know they can learn from mistakes. They know they can adapt, so they can stay matched up with the other team instead of falling behind on some just mental breakdowns or what have you not.
No, you see, if this game goes to 6-6 and like Fans of Attics win, let's say, what, 8-7, right? That one round is going to be the pinnacle.
Oh, we might just be seeing delay. If you see that hatch pop, it might just be the view having some delay on that SMG11. Was it SMG11? It was the SMG11.
Ooh, that's not great for Dynamite here as he does go down.
Ballsy move
no
from
trade,
Blitz, but
never mind.
refrag from the glass immediately. 2 shields as well on Addicts. They really did take the old man's in. Oh, what a shot, Dalion.
Where are you
Slim
looking?
Shady.
Wow! Lovely little snap.
Fragging out. The chat says Tom and Jerry gameplay. No, this is ping pong gameplay.
Quick,
Beating back and forth.
You've got 1:45.
It's a 1v3 already. Let's see Warden pull off a flank. Oh, can Glass smell him? I think he can. He's got that spidey sense. No, he's on the drone. They have no idea. This might be catastrophic. He knows.
They
know. They know.
For the swing, and
there he goes.
It's like a mouse
Up in
trap.
a flash of light. It's like he got killed by a flashbang.
Oh,
Fans of Addicts pulling ahead 2-0 for Turks. 3-2 for Fans of Addicts. These are the matches I live for. Come on. Give us some good stuff. No more wipeouts, please.
what did they get? 7-2. If they close it out like this.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Three to 2. You seen Fans of Addicts pulling further ahead, or you think Turks will bring it back? They have the 1v1 master on their side.
I'm gonna let you answer that one. You can answer it for me.
I know you want Fans of Addicts to win this. You've got your horse in the race.
I mean, even if I had no relations whatsoever, right? Turks have no British people, whereas Fans of Attics does. I think
That's just inconsiderate.
Well, I'm not going to support France in EWC, am I? I'm going to support UK.
I mean, they make some good cheese. We had this conversation earlier. The good cheese is hard to come by.
We did talk about terrible cheese, like the vomit tasting sour sauce. It's horrible.
Sometimes I just want that slice of whatever that's supposed to be on a burger and looks like cheese. You know, it's not even. I don't even want it on a sandwich. Sometimes I just want to open my refrigerator and I'll get out a slice of yellow, and I just want to eat it. One. I wish I could just buy a single one. I don't want to buy a pack. I'll never eat a pack. But just sometimes, you know, you have cravings, and it's just like Siege. Sometimes I have cravings for some great gameplay and a close match. And sometimes I want to wipe out. You never know. You wake up with different moods. Like, you want some cheddar or you want some cheese product?
I believe you have a favorite flavor of crayon, don't you?
It's purple.
Blackberry flavor. Good choice.
I didn't even have to think. Of course it is. It's but if you can't decide between red and blue, just go with purple. Also, if you think really hard, just imagine it tasting like grape. And who doesn't love some?
US grape is not the same as UK grape, I can guarantee. I've tried both. But anyway, coming to the last minute 20 of the round, not much has happened.
I'd say almost nothing has happened. The utility hasn't cleared as well.
Crayons has happened, but Takano taking the first big bit of damage.
Ooh.
Teresa makes out Vex as the star of the show at the minute. It's down to 1 HP. Wondering what their execute is going to be here, as it seems like they're somewhat stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, I'm just to mention, I'm kind of glad he's getting used to not playing the DMR on Duara, first of all. But yeah, it's not looking that good for Addicts. 3 to 4 already, 3 to 5, sorry. And there goes another, and more damage coming out. 37 seconds. Smokes. How many babes he still got? It's not looking good. That's another 10 seconds scratched off of the board. Realistically, leaving only 20 for Deimos to get in there.
Any issue with that? C4 did more damage to Shoxall than it did anyone else. As the swing goes out, unexpected, looks the wrong way at the very last wrong time, as Guttero is able to clean up on the last two. I felt like that was entirely just an ego swing on the last bit. There was no audio cue, no nothing. He bro just went for it.
He lost his patience, and I'm getting a deagle clip. I need the deagle clip. Gave him the deagle clip, and he got what he wanted.
Bro's got weekly challenges for Deagles.
Completing them in a comp match. Voltage qualifiers, round 3? I still need my deagle kills.
Oh, my TikTok needs some more clips. Oh, shit. I'm going to get some more. Cade, Monty, Mirror, and Ace.
Very ranked.
Shall I start snoring?
Emerald 5 called and wants its bands back.
You know, I'm waiting to see the day where someone goes, like, makes a good qualifier in T2 or even makes T1 and they've never hit champ. I'm waiting for a day.
Just make a new account and pretend.
Just, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm level 50. I'm just playing against G2 next week. My bad.
That sort of behavior will get you stat banned before you get banned for smurfing or cheating. You're like, this guy has a 2.6 KD. Oh, bye-bye.
How to just not get a T1 team 101.
Stat track you. Oh, you've been playing since the season, and your stats are what? Yeah. Oh no.
Picked up by Falcons.
PC check, please. I didn't choose Falcons because I'm a fan. I chose Falcons because
10 seconds left.
I mean, they saw my stats, and they're the only ones willing to sign me. To be fair, for the longest time, the joke would be that Fnatic would pick them up because they would just sign abysmal teams.
Yeah, they
no
haven't
offense to
been
any of the players. Yeah, but the track record ain't there.
Particularly, but I mean,
they have such cool skins. They have the best designers.
There has to be one team which is in and out, left, right, and center.
Yeah,
there always has to be.
Evil geniuses. Well, that's another can of worms.
Don't break my heart. BC, their favorite bold man on Siege.
Oh my god! Every time I see him, it's just like this warms my heart. The coordination with the C4, wonderful.
I'm not complaining about that. And gets away scot-free. Will they reinforce it? They do have one in pocket still.
I'm surprised they went with the Blackbeard as well. I've seen a lot of Blackbeard play today.
Very true. I mean, like I said, the newest... I think he is the newest addition, Ollie, to fans of Attics. Clearly proving his worth. As he has played as obviously Voltage and ELC previous times. Again, qualified, I think, for both of for ELC. I'm not 100% about the last Voltage, but the potential within Ollie himself is up there. He is a great player. If anybody knows the name Tins Pantera.
I've heard of Tens, I've heard of Pantera, but I've never heard of it combined.
Gotra getting it down. Not sure if there's another swing. There is.
Gotra gets two. Wow. Beautiful rebuttal from Hibana. But Ali goes for another kill. Kind of reminds me of my friend Ali, except my friend Ali, he might have the aim of a god. But he is brain dead.
Saving Takano from dying. I mean, he is in a terrible position, but Deli is able to pick up Teresa. Last is Badolf. I don't know if he knows that Takano is down, but it's a tough situation. And he pull off what Vexes did, a 1 versus 2. Same site. Pull off what he did, but never mind. Delyi's just there. Every single one of these fans of Attics players just coming out driving. Where was he? I couldn't see him. I mean, to be fair, unlike most of these players, my nose is not an inch away from the screen, so I won't be able to see him anyway.
Yeah. I love seeing fans of Attics pull ahead, but I also love seeing Turks balance it out. This is going to be a 6-6 overtime, isn't it? I'm pumped. I am pumped.
7-4.
7-4. No, don't do this to me.
Attackers need to locate and
7-4.
defuse
No.
bombs.
6-6.
What
Please,
was our
please,
first game? Was it
please,
7-5
please.
or 7-4 the max?
Oh, wow. I don't remember. I believe it was 7-4.
I think it was 7-4. So I'm going to say 7-4 for the pure fact that we're not going to get a single round over the maximum. Every game we've had
was a 7-4.
We had what, 7-4, 7-1, 7-1, and 7-4 again. Or we only, yeah. I think.
Watching them set up slowly but surely. Looking more like a rank match. Solus up top.
I mean, it works for them, it
spots
works
the
for them.
first drone.
Free drone! Oh, go on, run out. Run out for it. I think he's done it. He has as well.
My favorite spawn pick, by the way, it's on that door. If you just prone and shoot up a small corner, the drones placed in garage, they can't see you proning there. So most people just swing the door, you just clip them immediately.
They've done such a large extension into kitchen. That's Takano's gone down to Shoxel.
Ooh.
Very early pick. Let's give them freebies.
DMR did enjoy her on the Dokkaebi, getting the first pick.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I mean, extending into kitchen is not wrong, but that's also holdable with something that just has some intel denial. Put a mute in there, put a Mozzie in there. Do you have a mute?
The issue I have with it is the fact that they have access to the Deimos and the Snake to fight against this extension, which Vexus is down, Kano's down, and everyone else is upstairs apart from Dalyu, who's basement. If they all just rotated to like main wall, that's free, but Dalyu's up to trying to bring it back.
I think, and I'm going to put this out there, this is a curveball. Just speaking of Snake, right? The way to balance Snake, have him trade the F2000 with 0 and the F2. Because the F2 is just too good on that operator. And the F2000 is kind of wonky and nobody plays 0. Have him trade it. That's a reason to play 0 and it's a reason to not play Snake. Because he's so strong. Immediate value. Intel, and that gun is a laser with so much damage.
I mean, 3 versus 2 with now 1 in the pocket of Deimos and 3 calls from the Dokkaebi. This doesn't seem like the greatest situation for fans of Attics at this point in time.
Yeah, I don't think Solus is going to have a nice time. Only a minute left, but she is going up in smoke.
He just pops for the fire. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
But they now know that only one is off-site. Dynamite.
And they have tracks on him as well. This is not going Phantoms of Addict's way.
Well, maybe. Started to go for the defuse, trying to bait it out top. Gotta be careful with being tracked as well at the same time. But getting that plant down, it's going to be quite a fair bit of a battle for them as plant does start to go down again. You see the plant going down, but unfortunately you just can't get the angle. Just
It's
doing
unfortunate. Cat and mouse.
just chip damage after chip damage. Unfortunately, this will
It's
I'd
just
say,
not enough
secure
damage.
the round.
Yeah. This is Dokubi's calls compared with combined with Demos. Dokubi's gonna be gone. There's no way one of those operators is surviving the next ban phase. No way.
There you go. I'd say maybe the Snake or the Deimos ban will be a great pick for them, because I think what they did wrong is their extension was way too far with the operators they have at their dismissal.
Yeah.
The Deimos and the Snake combined together is just, I mean, if you really want to put it with a Jackal as well, and it just makes a deadly ass trio. Also, just
But
a
to be
quick
fair,
side-
Jackal is just worse Snake and worse Deimos at this point.
Yeah. Also, just a quick side thing. Zek Voxel, thank you very much for the raid of 27 people. Absolute go.
Let's go.
Dying.
Defenders, protect your bombs from
Excuse
being
me.
defused by attackers.
Absolute go. A 4-4, back to the same site. Now, I don't think they'll do the extension at all. I think they're going to keep it as. I mean, maybe.
They
they've
can do
got
the extension after they ban one of those singling out operators. Because if you get isolated on a roam and spotted by a drone before, there's nothing you can do against the Deimos Doka combo.
Well, that's what I'm also saying. Is just look, they've changed immediately from a Zofia to a Ram and an Ash to a Deimos to just combine the Snake and the Deimos together.
I'm guessing they expected them not to go back into the basement.
And it seems like they're just doing it again, which it's risky business, very risky.
They want the 6-6 overtime. They're feeding us. They're giving it to us. And I am kind of hungry, so I'll take it. I'll take that or the full English.
Very true.
Ella being spotted. Ella's being played more and more, so it is interesting. What is Hibana doing? She knows she only needs one, right?
To get Cam. The
Ah.
explosion will reach. No, it won't. Ah,
What?
right. Takano died on this angle last time, trying to fight, or at least trying to run away from Shoxel.
I am
Just
very
be
confused.
careful. I think he might have just got. I think it might be like very, very specific to put the Havana palette on there.
It's gonna be.
Oh,
False
he
magic
gets
again.
two with a run out
Wow!
Vexes! This man has balls!
What a blunder!
Wait, you can't put question mark, bro. Hey, I think,
Oh,
to
it
be
was
fair,
Turks with the question mark as well.
I think that was entirely the balls of Vexes plus
I'm surprised he
timing
didn't
of
trip
siege.
over them when climbing out the window.
oh, dynamite.
Massive. What a shot. Instant refrag, though.
I mean, that's okay. It still have the two-player advantage. It's just how they use this advantage. Ollie, if they were smart, Turks would try and start soloing out Ollie. He's the only one who's somewhat separated at the minute.
I think they know he's in kitchen as well.
I think he's trying to make his presence known just to continuously slow them down. That's why he's sitting inside of the actual kitchen area.
Ram's trying to get an angle, but there's just no way. It's not happening,
There's no way
Ram.
whatsoever.
Perhaps the hatch, but it has barbed wire under it.
They know where he's at, but I think he's generally just going to sit there and not even peek.
It has 3 other players to deal with. And 50 seconds on the clock. I mean, it's enough time to do something. It's enough time to clutch up anything. But the
He's
time waste is real.
Entirely just playing life. He's able to pick up
Takes out
one.
1v1. Was he going to pick his 1v1s? He won't. And will he close out the other one? No! Refragged by Boldolf. I see Boldolf dying to the stairs. Even though it is a common pre-fire. 29
think
seconds,
that-
he doesn't even have diffuser.
I do think Dario will be able to get this. So I don't think they're even holding diffuser. One's on vend. Well, there's 2 vending. and one's in tank. So I think Vectus might try and pick up the last kill here. He's just trying to bait
Shotgun
the
might be-
shots.
Yep. Kaboom. Backs on the
Swing
quick
and
peek.
not a miss.
Well played, Addicts. Do you think they're attic to Siege?
Yeah, the thing is, you know that one was awful when I didn't even get it the first time. Like, do better. Do better.
I try. Which means I have to do worse.
I'm expecting the snake ban. In all honesty. Nope.
Dokebi?
I mean,
I
to be fair,
understand it. It pressures you to stop.
yeah. I mean, in terms of how many defense rounds they have left, let's say, best case scenario, they win these next 2 rounds. They can go back to basement. No, they can't go back to basement. I lied. They've just won it, so they have to go mid-floor or top floor.
If they really
Either
needed
one.
the extra pressure, they could bring a Lion. Lion has such a good kit now. Nades, or Claymores, or AMPs, DMR.
With the extended
bomb.
EDD.
Yeah.
Is it EDD or
But
is
the
that
scan is... Oh, no. EDD's cap can. It's,
EOD?
Oh, what is it? No. I don't remember. Something drone. It's fine. We know.
EE1D.
EE1D. Yes, of course,
That's it.
of course.
I knew they were
yes.
similar. I knew they were similar. I mean, jumping off the shield from the Dolph. I mean, has the shield worked for them at the minute on their attacks? I don't think it has that well. I think the only attack which has worked well with a shield has been Fans of Attics at the minute.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a Twitch drone already
They
gone.
dropped the snake for a Twitch on a DMR, probably to deal with the Azamis. 2 DMRs to deal with the Kiba barriers, definitely.
I mean, with 1 Twitch drone already gone, that's going to make life a lot harder. The hands of Turks trying to get rid of any of the the Denari gadgets. As Deli's going to go for a cheeky peek, but it is punished quite quickly. Trying to do
2
the
people peeking the
unexpected
door. That is... Oh, but refragged immediately because they're just stacking up. Unfortunate.
Surprised that Nomad air jab didn't actually air jab Teresa themselves.
It's close again. It's going to be a 5-5 after this. Watch it go. Although,
I mean, yeah, go on.
how's it spelled? Thea's taser? I think it says taser. Oh,
Wait, who are you about?
Theaser.
Oh, it's Teresa. I see.
Is it? Wait, it's Theaserr. So it's Theaser?
Teresa
Yes.
May.
Teresa? Oh, okay, whatever.
Impact's entirely wasted there, as they thought someone was.
Oh,
going to
wait.
go for a
We missed
quick peek.
Capital.
Capital got demolished by Ollie, I think, from the long angle whilst on the stairs outside breach, just where Teresa is. But
Ollie's just like an
Ollie's-
elephant in a porcelain shop with these people.
in
Oh,
position.
what a shot from Tukano.
no. Lovely. He's got to be careful with Teresa outside on breach there.
No more ego peeking. Don't
They-
do it.
There it is, unfortunately. That's all
There
down to
goes
the
the ego
Kano.
peek. Oh,
to get
but
one.
no, gets another kill. Do not swing. My brother in Christ, do not swing.
But it's another drum roll situation. Get ever so slowly. Takedo's able to pick up the kill.
Just the audio cue on the vault. That was a mistake.
You knew
What a
exactly where
shot.
to look. I think. I'm not sure if you can jump up on the box the other side, can you?
I don't think you can.
I think it's only just that side.
Maybe if you clear what's on top of it, but I've never seen it happen, so I'm just going to assume no.
Or have I? Or else you'd see people standing
Chat.
on top of it as the attacker.
Is it possible? Are the boxes boxable?
Well, the box is boxing. They are boxing. Or they're not boxing.
Or they're fighting for the Kung Fu Council?
Okay, let's just get out now. Come on now. This it's actually hurting me. Like I
Attackers need
feel
to
my
locate and
insides
defuse as many
melting.
bombs as they can.
Like, it's not even, you know, when you call a joke bad because it's like it's a bad joke. No, that's just genuinely bad. Like,
What can I say? I'm a bad boy.
I prefer you to uwu at this point again. that is not an invite to do it. That is not an invite.
No. I'll do it silently if you know what I mean.
Pain me. To be fair, you look like the Rainbow is Magic weapon skin when you inspect it. To be fair.
Fabulous, you say?
I'm really hoping Ruin just changes to custom cams to see you. So that just be. You just look gorgeous. Oh, you just look gorgeous. You look like Edna Mode.
I wish I was that short, man. No, I'm kidding.
Just.
You might have been right. It might be a 7-4 coming up.
I'm hoping for full faith in fans of Attics here, but I mean, Takano clutching up. Within the 10 rounds, he's only gotten 4 kills, but they've been impactful. They have been worth it. But Badolf picking up that shield, hoping of some light to come of it, but can only hope for them as they are 2 rounds down and only 1 away from leaving this bracket, which I do think if they place here, they do go through. However, I am not 100%. We'll take a look at the standings after the finals, if they have fully updated. Delye, a little bit of a situation. I don't think that...
They might be
Flores
completely
actually
unaware.
noticed. I don't think Flores noticed, but I can hear many drones scuttling. The only issue is that as soon as they spot him, he needs to either bucket or swing. I don't think anyone's there.
Located.
No one's there. They've all rotated over. I don't think this is a worth position for Delye to be sitting in.
Thermite breaching garden.
To be fair,
Slowly
he hasn't-
descending upon top floor, just encroaching on them, but over half of the rounds have been gone. Nothing has happened. You know what this means. It's going to be execute and execute and execute.
And we were just waiting for Ollie because he's being, maybe being swum from that window. Plus, sell him on the cargo door.
Watch the mist drone Ella.
Oh,
1 kill.
Blackbeard.
He'll get another. He'll get another.
The Blackbeard gone. That's going to put a spanner in the works for them. As there goes Salim as well. That snake.
When you're 1v1, Salim. When you're 1v1. Oh, what a shot. Ollie again. Oh, let's go. Okay, this is a closeout. 1 versus 4. I don't see him clutch this up.
This is
There
the
is no
one
way.
time that Teresa needs to pull it through. And now is the time. However, with 25 seconds remaining, it's not looking like it's going to be the greatest. Just trying to bait out as many shots as possible. But time will tell. C4 goes out. Surprised didn't do any damage there. Goes for a pre-fire, but 2 shots through the smoke.
no.
It's Vexus. Finish off the man with the cojones. Doing that run out. Getting a 2-piece from it as well. Finishing the game. And also, I'd say you could technically say he started it all as well.
What a game. But it's another non-overtime game. Come on, where's that 7-5 we wanted? It's not 12 rounds, it's 11. They met us in the middle at least.
Look
I
at that
said over
lob.
10.
13, 11, and 10 kills. Then it went 9 and 6. Was like that. Bliss.
That was a siege I love,
Absolute.
actually. It was just good.
2 great teams going against each other, but Fans and Attics just, as we predicted, just purely
Just better. Just
They're
better.
just better. Just better.
They did break through the roof to reach.
You mean they
The
breached
semifinals.
Big Tower?
They did. They did breach Big Tower. They will be moving on. Commiserations to the enemy team. Of course, we wanted a 7-5. We got close. We got real close. We're getting there. We're moving in the right direction. It wasn't a complete blowout. Turks did show quite a bit of strength, especially early. They definitely took the lead. They weren't able to hold on to it, but I was excited to see some more action. We got a little bit more than we have been getting.
Very true. I mean, the game on itself, it was very equal from when it was it a 3-3 split when we left off.
Yeah.
From Fans of Attics on the attack, but their defense is. I don't want to say it wasn't like out of, I'd say like strategy, but they just took every high risk, high reward option, and it paid out so nice. Like Vexus, MVP of that match, purely just from, I'd say, the amount of openings which he made, the quick picks which were available to him, and then I'd say on par Ollie as well, class player as well. But just as a team as a whole, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. It just goes so perfect.
Yeah, I think we might have a potential contender to win it all. I mean, I would love to see Fans of Addicts in the finals. I think that they look really strong. I think they're one of the stronger teams we've seen today, and I'm excited to. I want them to go all the way. I really do. I think it'd be amazing.
I mean, after this match, I don't know what's going to stand in the way to get to the finals today. Or tomorrow, depending on how long it will take.
Yeah.
It was a great match. Semifinals coming up next. And they're slated to play either something that Trollers wins against or loses against.
Yeah.
Lower bracket, Lenovo Legion Hunved versus Project 69 is already running. And Ballot Unit R6 actually beat our favorite Kung Fu Council.
Unfortunate.
No more puns.
Oh, yes! No, I take it back. They haven't. The match is still ongoing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm looking
we
at
still-
it now.
we still-
It's 2-3.
Guys,
right now.
you have all the chance in the world for another round of puns after our next break.
Well, Project 69 will definitely give us some puns if they make it through. Some
I'm
that
seeing
might
Kung
get us
Fu
banned,
Council
true. So we
Pull
might
back next to
have
Ballad. 3-3.
But we do have some more action coming up. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
See you guys.
find themselves on the defense at 6-man. We've already seen him become very, very important. So it's also about playing the objective. It's not just about finding the kills, finding the way in. And Bimsy just threw one tiny little hole in that barrier. Mighty.
Right, go for the straight rush. That's going to be going down first.
Vex's double kill, rushed right into the Yetna, just as predicted.
Very, very specific.
It's gonna be.
Oh, he gets two with a run out Vexes. This man has balls.
What a blunder!
Pick there onto Rise. Not enough.
Lost a C4 already, so that C4 denial is no longer there. And got the cannon. Wow!
Running out the playing field, but will be pinched.
But now this Deimos being the biggest threat. The nades do come out, and Frost has to try to leave, goes for the shots, but she's not going to get away from it without taking a few shots damage. He does get into the next adjacent room, but
Yeah.
that Vendetta is so strong in
Against the shield, but he's getting pinched. He finds one. He knocks the shield away again. Can he beat this Blitz player? No, there's more players alive on Spanish Inquisition. And while Mighty is down, everybody else on the side of good intentions falls. C4 might be able to get two. No, it will only find one. Creeds.
Ella gets pre-fired, but she doesn't.
Oh,
She
not deep
survives in
enough.
front side. Too close of an
Aspirin
angle.
able to get away with his life. He sticks himself deep enough into that corner, and he's allowed to punish Azur off of that. Now the plant is coming down, and Joker will have to drop down to cover it. He gets the first, he gets the crossfire. It's a double from Joker.
But try to find the gap, find any sort of way into the adjacent rooms and punish it. If Apatha can hopefully bait these players forward, you might be able to see your pick, and it does. Asami goes down for the exchange, though. That's not how you want it to go.
There's something. New season's out. I haven't even finished my battle pass yet. Wow. Guys. It's doable, but this is going to be very close.
Way through. He's able to pick up one. He's got 10 seconds, but I think Bodolf is just going to run all the way against Kung Fu and know how they'd like to do it. Or maybe they just prepare attack. Maybe that's
They are
just
still
what
on
it is.
attack.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
I can prepare it entirely.
this is attacker side and okay, I did what? Why? Why would you turn around?
It's perfect. They're deciding not to shoot, not to expose the position. This might be it. Lovely, lovely shot. He's able to pick up two, make it three.
This is why you drone. Guys, blind owls. Their namesake right in the game. Unorthodox, especially since you have Ace on board, but I'm guessing you're trying to make it walkable for the Blitz.
Maybe thinking that they're trying to try and make it up the wall, but BMS able to pick up.
Nice shot by Ace.
Pick.
Double kill. What a flick, what a reaction. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Wasted. Going for the plant, I assume.
Trying to. There's the flank there. Cade's trying it, but never mind. It will be
Oh,
traded
Cade
one.
loses it. But Blitz dies. That was expected.
Oh
though.
no.
No, the long sightline of the D.
You get to see Newt get taken down by Ace, leaving it as a 3v5. They haven't even made it into the building solidly, except for Cabana, and she's already on half HP. C4 goes out, catches the Deimos, takes him out, and then there's the Striker run out, getting 2 picks of his own before going. As it comes out, Cabana has to leave.
A lot of damage with that gas babe coming out, and there we go. I love to see it. Roth finally finding some value, pushes a player out of a pivotal position, knocks him right into the gun of his teammate, and Aki is there for the refrag again. Some of these gunfights, they can go for some of these swings, and that's another thing that Meisters need to start doing. If they are getting swung this aggressively, you do have to eventually win some of these gunfights. It's still a shooter. Here comes the walk-in, gets punished by Neymar. Claude is there as well. It's another 2-for-1 trade. Nipponen
Shot down the Brava a bit earlier. Something I do want to say. Luckily for them having souls, there's no chance of them going for the direct hop in plant push, and Ella being close gets the quick pick onto rock and roll. That is Ace off the board, meaning those
in the process. Unfalls still upstairs, so both of them holding from up above. This is a 2v4. This is a lot of players that they still need to deal with, but here comes the fire canister getting popped. Unfalls finds a kill, and Creeds goes down to low HP. That mirror window is doing wonders. Now Kusik has run deep into the site.
And there's a flashbang, and there's a... Damn. Closing it out. Closing out the round. 1v5.
Battlefield. Little battlefield. Oh, you know what?
Well, all utilities going to be burned. Ash getting taken up low, taking a good chunk of damage. This Ash, as long as she can get the peak, she might actually be able to get the punish here. Nope, Bulldog gets shut down, and here comes the pinch, and Ash gets taken out. Namor goes down. Skies gets a quick refrag, but
You know, too much of an unknown variable. You can't be leaving this guy running around. He's feeling himself. He's up 9-3. And at the moment, he's doing a lot of the heavy lifting for an opponent on the opening engagements. And there we go. That's what you need. Hash. He pushes up. He finds the aggression from fire. We're ready.
seems to be that way.
We're prepared for any eventualities. But for now, we're saving those strats. Want to give away the game too early. And oh my god, Pimsy just catches the Vigil on the cross. That's not what you want. Now that they find themselves on the defense, that 6-man, we've already seen him become very, very important. So it's also about playing the objective. It's not just about finding the kills, finding the way in. And Bimsy just through one tiny little hole in that barricade finds the frag onto Mighty.
Right, go for the straight rush. That's going to be going down first.
Vex's double kill rushed right into the Yetna, just as predicted.
Very, very specific. Oh, he gets 2 on the run out, Vexes! This man has balls!
What a blunder!
Down to Rise.
Lost the C4 already, so that C4 denial is no longer there. And got the cat over. Wow!
Pulling out the playing field, but will be pinched.
And now this Deimos being the biggest threat. The nades do come out, and Frost has to try to leave. Goes for the shots, but she's not going to get away from it without taking a few shots damage. He does get into the next adjacent room, but
Yeah.
that Vendetta is so strong
Against the shield, but he's getting pinched. He finds one. He knocks the shield away again. Can he beat this Blitz player? No, there's more players alive on Spanish Inquisition. And while Mighty is down, everybody else on the side of good intentions. Ball C4 might be able to get 2. No, it will only find 1. Creeds.
Ella gets pre-fired, but she doesn't.
Oh, not deep enough. Aspirin able to get away with his life. He sticks himself deep enough into that corner, and he's allowed to punish Azur off of that. Now the plant is coming down, and Joker will have to drop down to cover it. He gets the burst, he gets the crossfire. It's a double from Joker.
We'll try to find the gap, find any sort of way into the adjacent rooms and punish it. If after that we hopefully bait these players forward, you might be able to see the pick, and it does. Asami goes down for the exchange, though. That's not how you want it to go.
There's something. New season's out. I haven't even finished my battle pass yet. Wow. Nice. It's doable, but it's going to be very close.
He does pick up 10 seconds, but I think Bulldog is just going to run all the way to Tinga and spin it through. I don't know how they'd like to do it. Or maybe just they just prepare attack. Maybe that's
They are still on attack.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
Prepare it
his attacker side and okay, I did what? Why? Why would you turn around?
and they're deciding not to shoot for this position. This might be it. Lovely shot. He's able to pick up 2, make it 3.
This is why I'm wrong. Guys, line out. Dick namesake right in the game. Unorthodox, especially since you have Ace on board, but I'm guessing you're trying to make it walkable for the Blitz.
Maybe thinking that they're trying to make a EMS.
Nice shot by Ace.
Pick.
Double kill. But what a flick, what a reaction. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Wasted. Going for the plant, I assume.
There's the flank there. He's trying. We'll be trading one.
It. But Blitz dies. That was expected.
Oh
though.
no.
The long sideline of the deep.
You get to see Mute get taken down by Ace, leaving as a 3v5. They haven't even made it into the building solidly except for Ivana, and she's already on half HP. C4 goes out, catches the Deimos, takes him out, and then there's the striker run out, getting 2 picks of zone before going. As it comes out, Hibana has to leave.
A lot of damage with that gas wave coming out, and there we go. I love to see it. Roth finally finding some value, pushes a player out of a pivotal position, knocks him right into the gun of his teammate, and Aki is there for the refrag again. Some of these gunfights, they can go for some of these swings, and that's another thing that Meisters need to start doing. If they are getting swung this aggressively, you do have to eventually win some of these gunfights. It's still a shooter. Here comes the walk-in, gets punished by Neymar. Claude is there as well. It's another 2-for-1 trade. Nipponen
shut down Brava a bit earlier. Something I do want to say. Luckily for them having souls, there's no chance of them going for the direct hop in on push, and Ella being close gets the quick pick on rock and roll. That is ace off the board.
In the process, Unfalls still upstairs, so both of them holding from up above. This is a 2v4. This is a lot of players that they still need to deal with, but here comes the fire canister getting popped. Unfalls finds a kill, and Creeds goes down to low HP. That mirror window is doing wonders. Now Kusik has run deep into the site.
And there's a flashbang, and there's a... Damn, closing it out. Closing out the round, 1v5.
Battlefield.
Oh,
you know what?
All the utilities can be burned. Ash getting taken out from below, taking a good chunk of damage. This Ash, as long as she can get the feed, she might actually be able to get the punish here. Nope, Bulldog gets shut down, and here comes a pinch. Ash gets taken out, Namor goes down, Skies gets a quick refrag, but
you know, too much of an unknown variable. You can't be leaving this guy running around. He's feeling himself. He's up 9-3. And at the moment, he's doing a lot of the heavy lifting for Nipponen on the opening engagements. And there we go. That's what you need. Hash. He pushes up. He finds the aggression from fire. We're ready.
Seems to be that way.
We're prepared for any eventualities. But for now, we're saving those strats. Want to give away the game too early. And oh my God, Bimsy just catches the Vigil on the cross. That's not what you want. Now that they find themselves on the defense, that 6-man, we've already seen him become very, very important. So it's also about playing the objective. It's not just about finding the kills, finding the way in. And Bimsy just through one tiny little hole in that barricade finds the frag onto Mighty.
Okay. Right, go for the straight rush. That's going to be going down first.
Vexus double kill. Rushed right into the Yefnat. Just as predicted.
I think it might be like very, very specific to put that Havana palette on there.
It's going to be...
Oh, he gets two with a run out Vexus. This man has balls.
What a blunder.
Take down to Rise. Not enough.
Lost a C4 already, so that C4 denial is no longer there. Got the cannon. Wow!
Running out the playing field, but will be pinched.
On. But now this Deimos being the biggest threat. The nades do come out, and Frost has to try to leave, goes for the shots, but she's not going to get away from it without taking a few shots damage. He does get into the next adjacent room, but
yeah.
That Vendetta is so strong
against the shield, but he's getting pinched. He finds one. He knocks the shield away again. Can he beat this Blitz player? No, there's more players alive on Spanish Inquisition. And while Mighty is down, everybody else on the side of good intentions. Falls C4 might be able to get two. No, it will only find one. Creeds.
Ella gets pre-fired, but she doesn't.
Oh, not deep enough. Aspirin able to get away with his life. He sticks himself deep enough into that corner, and he's allowed to punish Azur off of that. Now the plant is coming down, and Joker will have to drop down to cover it. He gets the first, he gets the crossfire. It's a double from Joker.
But try to find the gap, find any sort of way into adjacent rooms, and punish it. If Apida can hopefully bait these players forward, you might be able to see a pick in. It does. Asami goes down for the exchange, though. That's not how you want it to go, Cap.
There's something? New season's out? I haven't even finished my battle pass yet. Wow. Guys. It's doable, but it's going to be very close.
He's only got one. He's got 10 seconds, but I think Rodolphe is just going to run all the way against coming through and how they'd like to do it. Or maybe they just prepare attack. Maybe
they are still on attack.
That's what I'm saying. So, I prepare it entirely.
This is attacker side, and okay, what? Why? Why would you turn around?
And it's perfect. They're deciding not to shoot, not to expose the position. This might be it. Lovely, lovely shot. He's able to pick up two, make it three.
Oh, this is why you drone, guys. Blind Owls. Their namesake right in the game. Unorthodox, especially since you have Ace on board, but I'm guessing they're trying to make it walkable for the blitz.
Maybe thinking that they're trying to try and make it up to the wall, but EMS.
Nice shot by Ace.
Hey,
double kill. What a flick. What a reaction. Beautiful.
Lovely.
All right, welcome back, Siege fans. We got another match coming up soon, but first, I want to take a look at some standings here. We've pretty much passed. We're at the point where we're at the qualifiers now, or sorry, the quarterfinals. Excuse me. And we've got most of our team, actually all of our teams in. We've completed one quarterfinals match. That's the one we just watched. Fans of Attic took it to the Turks 4-7, or sorry, 7-4 really. Project 69 and Lenovo Legion are in progress. Kung Fu Council and Valid Unit R6 are also in progress. And then of course we have Trollers and Own Esports, which we will be watching coming up here very shortly. But we talked about Fans of Addicts being a favorite. Any of these other teams that really seem like good contenders for the finals?
Now, in my opinion, we have a couple underdogged players, teams. Sorry, the very bottom bracket. Obviously, unfortunately, it's the two underdog teams, I'd say, which are going head to head, meaning there'll obviously only be one in the end, which will be Valid Unit, and I can't remember the other one. But they've made it decently far within the last of the qualifiers, but obviously you've got others popping up, and I think at the minute Valid Unit actually just won onto the semi-finals. So
They did, yep.
I think they just did. So
Yeah.
obviously Valid Unit, I'd say out of the entirety of this bracket, will be considered the underdogs of this last semis / quarterfinals coming up. So the fact they've got to the semi-finals is still impressive, but then obviously they've got further steps to go, which is the biggest ones they need to make.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. As we get closer to these finals games, we're going to be seeing better and better teams. All the smaller teams are going to get knocked out.
Another interesting thing to watch is like Lenovo Legion. They've done very well in the qualifiers so far. They've played, I believe, both play days. I'm not sure, but
They played all three, yeah.
They played. This is their third play day, and they're at the top of the standings for now. After the third play day, they look like they're neck and neck with whoever they're playing against. So that might be another contender to watch. I'm not actually sure who's in there in the brackets.
It's
Do you guys
Project
know?
69.
Project 69.
Project 69 is playing up against Lenovo.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that even if they win or lose, I think they still qualify.
Oh, they will. Yeah.
I think regardless, because they've consistently placed within quarterfinals lowest upwards on all 3 days. I think they will get in regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's definitely important. You want to get as many points as you can on the last day of qualifiers. So definitely.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Definitely is interesting to watch. We see that, I mean, it's the top 14 that qualify. Fans of Addicts blasting through on play day 3. It's going to be interesting because they were down lower in the standings. So they're reaching up higher. Team Faith, we've seen them play well, but they're not quarter semifinal. I don't see them anywhere around. So it's going to be interesting to see if they stay in the standings, if they've got enough points collected through the bracket, and how the final product is going to look like for everybody.
I mean, if we take specifically just from obviously like qualifier 1 at the minute, so heading back to 2 days ago, we finished with Good Intentions winning it all. Then it went to G1.5, then Lenovo, and then Spanish Inquisition. Those were the top 4. And then obviously we come to qualifier 2. It was Kokosi, Maestro Esca, Turks, Cameron. But then Lenovo were back there in 6th place. And then heading over to qualifier 3, the lowest they can get, I think, is 8th. I think it is, if they lose, or 6th, something like that. So regardless, that's 25 points, add 50, add another 25. So that's 100 points. I think it's more than enough. But what I like is that during the qualifiers, there isn't one big standout team wiping the floor where they're just continuously going. And it's not just like top again. So it's not, let's just say, for example, we had Good Intentions. Let's say, for example, from Qualifier 1, Good Intentions, G1.5, Honved, Spanish Inquisition, there's Maestro Esca. I'm glad it's just not those 5 continuously just going forward and forward, and it's all different. It makes Siege, the game, more interesting, the cast, and for everyone to watch just a lot better. That it's different every day.
It's just variety in it, especially seeing ballot units going in here. We've got Project 69. They're nowhere in the standings yet. So they're getting their points. They're trying to punch up there, kick out people that aren't winning matches, kick out something like Turks, even though I don't know if they're low enough to get booted out. But they're trying. Everybody's gunning for the top. Everybody's gunning to qualify. It's interesting to see there's enough teams that are actually good enough to get in that top 14, and not just 3 teams that will wipe out everything and everything else is just going to be cannon fodder down the road.
Well, speaking of cannon fodder, we've got Trollers versus Owned Esports coming up. We'll see who's going to be cannon fodder here on Consulate to start us off.
Consulate. Oh,
Owned,
yeah. It's my favorite map.
we've got something new.
It's nice.
So,
It feels warm.
Owned Esports will be starting off on the defense. Now, after the changes, I would say old Consulate felt a little more attacker-sided, but after the changes, Consulate feels a little more defender-sided. So we'll see who has the advantage here. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to Bands, though. Gentlemen?
Thank you very much. Now,
Consulate,
I got it right.
Consulate.
You got it right. What's the score for this game?
I really can't tell. I don't know. I mean, I know Owned is like your second favorite team after Turks, so you're gonna say they win this. I don't know who's playing in Trollers. Like I've seen the names.
So,
I know
I'll
there
give you
are
some
players on the
context.
team, but I don't know them, right? So I'm gonna say it's gonna be a 6-6 overtime because it's Consulate. It's my favorite map. I need those 12 rounds of Consulate, and yeah, Trollers win because there's your second favorite team. Like Owned is your second favorite, so you know.
Yeah. Very, very, very nice predictions, which I think you're wrong entirely. I'll agree. I would love an overtime. I'm thinking 8-6 Owned. I think that's what it's going to be.
Oh,
But I still think it's going to be a really good game. I'm feeling.
can we talk about not having a Nomad ban on Consulate? That's interesting.
It's
Nomad
become
would be
the
my
usual.
go-to ban.
It's become the usual now because the unfortunate thing with how it is
Defenders protect
is
your
I think
bombs from being defused by
Gridlock
attackers.
might just become the better Nomad. Purely for the fact that you now get the limp like you do from Thorn. I think it does more damage. And I think she has 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Me personally,
Now she
I
has
prefer-
3. They took away 1.
Oh, because I know. Did they give her 4? Then they just took it away.
Yeah, they took it away after the buff, after the limp and
Yeah.
the health increase. They took away 1.
I mean, it makes sense if you were to bring any denial. I think a Gridlock would be better because you have to make more noise. Granted, I prefer lots of little noise rather than one big boom from a Nomad, but then again, to each their own. It's whatever you're more comfortable with. I mean, gun-wise, the ARX and the AK is significantly better, in my opinion, than what Gridlock has, but obviously there is an LMG on her side. So, I mean, like I said, to each their own. It's just how each player wants to play.
It is interesting. Gridlock has her uses. I think stairs are the #1 thing. Getting stairs done with Nomad is hard, depending on which staircase it is and what side it is. Because sometimes you can just creep past it, sometimes you can shoot it, sometimes the corner is not right enough and you can look up the stairs. Think of Cafe. If I'm going to clear one side of the map with Cafe, Gridlock's way better. Whew, what a shot by Hoaxy.
Hoaxy's
Wow.
starting us off strong. No refrag available, just a quick free fire onto that Nomad. Who needs to ban the Nomad when you can just kill her? I mean, that... You know, I love the background. It caught me off guard so much. Bro's just getting some finances done real quick.
Type.
Quick entry into admin. I mean, MV on the Tachanka, it allows you just to stop that plant since you can just lob them straight over that roof from Killbox. Or another word, obviously, which some people say.
Yeah.
But
The outside
I mean,
breach.
Yes.
We know.
The one wall from outside to sight, but quickly going in. That shield's already going to be gone with Hoxie taking a decent bit of damage. Just trying to wait on it. Just take the swing. No, takes the run away, not the swing. With a minute 20 remaining. One player advantage. Should be able to hold on.
Interesting. Interesting.
Damn! Taking a quick one tap straight all the way to Valentino. I'm not mistaken, Valentino did play on EWC, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong there, but we see Neo's moving up quite close towards that towards the hallway there, but Blackbeard coming in. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but Neo's is there.
Potato fingers right there. What a shot by Neos. 1 versus 5, they close out this round. Well. Right out. Oh! That's a good killing. So she's Sorgana with the C4 out of kill box. What a throw! No way. I don't know if this is going to be an 8-6. I'll be honest.
Well, you can't.
Trollers might be just doing their namesake proud and troll, because that was beautiful gameplay by Own. The coverage is just great. That one tap, disrespectful. The C4 thrown across the map.
I mean, to be fair, it was a very nice throw, but regardless, we still have minimum 6 more rounds. Can't knock it out just yet.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Basement side, bring in that Scopus. Now, they do have access to the Dokkaebi, which, if you know that the Scopus is there, which it should be quite easy because it's going to be stationary, you should be able to just quickly go straight on through. Pick up the Dokkaebi, and just keep calling the Scopus. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is Troller's first qualifier. It is. This is Troller's first qualifier.
Wow. Oh, they're not doing bad. So far, at least.
I'm just double checking. Yes, so Valentino, which I think, along with a couple others in that team, I think. Yes, so most of that team currently just played in EWC for Al Ula, and they lost on the 5th to Fnatic 2-0. Ooh, which sent them home, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate, losing to Fnatic. Well, that's good. Like, strong contenders there.
The aggression not working out for Owned here in this situation. Trollers capitalizing quite quickly as they want to take these aside and head down. They do have a lurk from MV, but I'm not sure if this is going to work as well as we'd like it to. Just one inside of sight, and it's just becoming an absolute shit show for Loki. But MV spotted out on the flank, running into a gunfight as you hate. Just trying to claim a kill at least. Oh no!
And we got
a second.
Oh, you might have been right. This is a bit more evenly matched than I thought.
Said you can never knock it.
Don't knock it till you try it. And we haven't seen it yet.
Haven't tried Siege? Don't download it. I'm joking.
No, don't. You know what I was gonna say? Don't compare it to League, but I think both games are equal in when it comes to that. You know. Not gonna lie.
We'll pick up the Blackbeard again. They're going to head back down to basement. I don't think the heavy roam from Hoxie is going to be used again. Instead, it's going to have a Vigil. It didn't seem like they really wanted anything to do with if they went up to top floor. They just kind of went to Visa and went, you know what, we'll chill here and then just head downstairs, which they did.
Yeah, this is going to be Interesting to see. Aruni on the breach. Very classic.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I have to say, Consulate always, it feels like classic Siege. It's one of those maps that no matter how many operators they add and how many lasers, holograms, and whatever, a match on Consulate is a Rainbow Six Siege match.
10 seconds left before insertion.
So it just feels good to watch and to play, to me.
5 seconds to insertion.
Because the map, just the aesthetics are nostalgic. And just seeing Aruni gates on the breach, which is a classic like breach hold when Aruni came out. Like, everything implemented in the console, it's just good old days.
Very, very true.
With cams, they really do they know exactly what to set up.
They know what they like, they know what they want to go for, and it seems like it's going to be a rush plant here. As breach is opened, they start throwing util through, and they're just straight into sight. No one's there to even contest. They're getting the plant down immediately. No one's even been thinking about what's going on. The Bazooka does go down, but that plant is still the issue. They have 2 people outside. The Grind is able to pick up 2, but can't do much against this breach here.
Timing on that thermite, everything. It's just so well executed, like a well-oiled machine.
Neo is able to pick up thermite. Now it's just 2 more. 2 versus 4. However, Trollers can still play this nicely. They've just got to be careful here, as the player from outside is still becoming an issue. 2 versus 2.
Wow.
No, it's a 2 versus 1. This is what I mean.
Wow.
You have to pick up 1. Now it's just between Loki.
What a play!
So it goes for
What
outside.
a play!
He needs to run outside, and he gets the drop shot off instead.
Ooh. Man, this game. That was beautiful Siege right there. Just the horde of, it's like watching Left 4 Dead gameplay. Just the horde running at them. And against all odds, they still pull through. Awesome.
Just one word, and it's hyphenated. Shit show that was.
You know what one sentence, and chat, Coolibura in chat said it best. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Oh.
And I'll say both teams, this should not have happened. They shouldn't have lost all their manpower on the breach, and they shouldn't have won the runouts. This is insane.
The blitz
I'm loving it.
entirely just kept them going there. Now the thing is, they had the great setup. Trollers getting that breach open, realizing there's no one there. I don't know if he even had a Scooby on what was around. They just went for it. Balls
I haven't
deep.
heard anybody outside of Australia say that. Have a
Say
Scooby.
what? Have a Scooby?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very common. Don't have a Scooby. What's going on?
Most people won't even get that it's a reference to having a clue, because most people are too young to know Scooby-Doo.
No.
Yeah, come on.
Now I feel old now. It was my birthday like 2 weeks ago. I was
He's hit his
21. I
40s.
feel old now.
In his 40s. Siege ages you. Back in my day,
It ages you
castle
in every way.
barricades, he had 3 of them.
I mean,
That's 3.
I mean, no hate towards, but you've seen Fett's hairline. That's like the forfeit of winning a major. Love you, Fett.
Yeah, every time I think my hairline's bad, I remind myself it could be worse. Oh
yeah.
dear, it could be worse.
Could be bold.
You know what? I'll look good if I'm bald. Like, give me like 2 years, all the hair will be gone, and I'll still look good. Not rocking that Asmongold cut. No way in hell.
Oh, we're gonna get the bandit trim up here. Very nice.
And goes through.
Now you see they're probably gonna go underneath with the Zofia here now. Maybe just to clear it. But what is the Blackbeard doing? Just jumping straight in. Not knowing as Hoxie's just able to escape, but not a single bit of damage done.
That Blackbeard got owned. Esports.
Right, Matrix, can you just
never end.
Matrix, just take over. Just take over. I quit. I quit. I'm going to bed.
It's not even that late for you. It's like an hour behind me.
It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 12 here.
Oh.
Is that one of those memento skins? I've never seen that skin.
Air jab went off, but I don't actually know for who.
Probably stairs. I think so.
Sure, but making the way towards site, able to pop one of the mirrors, but I actually think that might be
Making
the
way
themselves.
towards site, popping mirrors. Sorry.
Go on, bust us up, go on.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
DJ Keller
Oh,
would
is he
not
gonna
be
get that
impressed.
C4 throw? 3-point throw?
Waiting for it. He knows he's there. Go for it now. He throws it down. He's able to claim it. Neo's picks up one as the fire takes down Magger. As Bazooka's left
Magar?
alive. Pre-fire onto Hox. He's able to pick up one.
1v4, walking through that fire.
Fortune goes down to that fire. Tachenko proving very useful in this round. I mean, being slowed plus the fire plus going around Akiba. It's like one of the Scarefest mazes at that point.
It's a wild match. They pulled right next to each other again. Head-to-head race to the finish line.
Now, I'm glad they're going exposition, since obviously last time they went to basement twice, lost twice in a row. It seems like you need to avoid it like the player go. Play it as you probably should. But 2-2 at the minute. Good split at the minute, especially for who both of these teams are playing at the minute. Since, well, Trollers are
Attackers need to
currently a
locate
newer
and defuse
team.
as many bombs as they
So
can.
Trollers are a more continuous put together team at the minute, whereas Owned are slightly newer with each other.
I'm surprised that no matter how new or old the team is, sometimes people just click, you know? It's when you see some orgs buying single players, well, I was saying buying players, but like signing over players for certain amounts of money because the player performs well, and then taking their time for them to synergize as well as a team. That's always interesting to see, because it doesn't always pay off. But these are people that they find themselves playing ranked, perhaps, or just on a Discord server, or maybe even at an event. You never know. And they jam well together, and it works. They're a good team, and you love to see it. You just absolutely love to see it.
Oh, Mozzie! The first time we're seeing the Mozzie being brought out.
I love myself some Mozzie. It's one of my most played operators at this point because you can just you can be the mute that roams. He has so much more utility getting around.
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
That's funny. That's funny. I mean, to be fair, the lineup for Trollers here, it just looked like a ranked lineup, to be fair. You have the Gridlock, you have the Fuse, Nomad, Twitch, and Capital.
Fuse in a ranked lineup? You mean like a sub-diamond ranked lineup?
That's me.
Yeah, put me in gold and below.
I mean,
no, actually, don't put me in gold and below. That would be unfortunate.
I don't know if he's running shield though. I can see he's got the pistol out. I'm not sure if that's actually the shield pistol, or if he's just having it out just to run around with.
Watch on the intel gathering here. They're doing great drone work. They see the mirror. There's nobody else there, probably. Yeah, they don't really have traps. If they have intel on the operators, they can just vault in and take. Use shield. We talked about it earlier. No. When will we see it?
About it?
There we go. It's predictions, man. We're good. You got the 7-4. I got the 7-1.
It seems like they want to just go straight for sight here, as there's much control anywhere else. They're just going to go straight through into piano. So don't know. They make themselves known, but low key. Neo's from right behind, saving low key in the nick of time.
And another one.
Oh. Cinema. Shield goes down. Unfortunate, not going to be able to use as much as we thought. We do like to see shielders, but MV does go down.
Getting another kill. Bazooka does love his.
He tried to jump out window.
That's the confidence carrying. I mean, if you're two people up, you could try, but Mira's just on a sliver of health. You really don't want to try it. Trust it. Risk it.
I mean, 40 seconds remaining. They need to keep control, but I don't think Hoxie knows that.
She doesn't know.
Playing inside, but there goes Hoxie. As it's down to a 3 versus 2. But Loki was able to pick up one.
Oh, that wasn't Mira. I thought it was Mira. It was Goyo. It's just confused by the vectors. All those vectors going everywhere.
Down
Like
to
a math test.
Down to the flank denial remaining. They want to try and go for kills at this point, but they don't know the player in jungle. As he's able to pick up one, and there was no point for Valentino there since it was close to impossible to finish that off.
And that, ladies and gents, is why you drone.
I mean, they did. That's the thing.
They were out of drones. I'm just assuming they're out of drones. I was just joking. Yeah. But it's not exactly that pulse layer situation we had earlier. That's not going to be a one of a time play.
They're going split.
That's weird.
I have never seen a split consulate site setup.
I have. I don't like playing it for a very specific reason. I don't like the rework in servers.
Defenders, protect your bombs
That
from
site
being defused
seems
by
weird
attackers.
to me.
You know what I feel like?
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it probably is. Like I say, console is my favorite map, but I just don't like the way it plays with all the the desks and the TVs
Bomb
and stuff.
located by
It's
attackers.
just head glitches everywhere. Like you
I mean,
peek
maybe
into
that's what I
like
want.
yeah, probably.
No, the
But
issue
just
is-
playing it in just day-to-day play, it's like peeking into like nook and cranny heaven where you just die from a DMR across the little room.
Now the issue is that one wall which Loki just reinforced down in server is that his prime spot for a quick plant right there. I don't think there's almost any vertical to contest it, and as long as you've got a decent shield,
But
which
is
you
it
do have that
possible to
fuse.
plant in that small room? I think they
What do
need
you
to
mean?
breach another wall.
No, they just need to breach. They
That's
just
a
need to
single
breach
wall, and
the
there's
wall.
another wall
Yeah.
behind that because that's into records. You can't plant in records.
Hey, I mean, so you know, emergency exit, come down from that wall from outside.
Yeah.
And there's that one single wall. You can breach that and plant right in front of the wall.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that's what you reinforce. You reinforce that side towards tellers. That's like below tellers.
Oh.
I know which one you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
That confusion.
Yeah, but that wall I was on about, you can go for a nice
Confusion
plant there.
console.
The IQ, we haven't seen much of IQ neither, because there's so much utility she can see. So you can see the Vigil, see the Solus with the glasses on, you can see people on their phones, you can see the Mozzies, which aren't there. As Hoxie goes down relatively quickly, that Rome seeming to be the most dominant at the moment. Going down, I mean, within the first minute and 5 seconds, not the greatest start for him.
Snake just looking for people.
He's just calling his female friends.
They don't know about Umazi.
I think they do now, as they heard shots, but they don't know if they know it's from.
Oh, there comes Snake.
Oh, here comes. Yeah, he's on his way. He wants this Mozzie. However, he's gone. He's in the wind. Just get spotted out, but he goes down
both
immediately.
window and hatch. That is unfortunate.
Almost.
I believe
MV
Troll
trying
has
to get a
just
quick
lost
kill.
control of the site. There's too much pressure coming in through the Visa.
No, the thing is, you need, if they're going to go for that site, I think the floor's all destructible. That's the thing. They'll
Oh,
need
sorry,
to-
not trollers. I was saying, I meant bones. Gabriel's injured. There's no way for him to rotate down because that hatch is reinforced. Oh, MV taking out
Ooh.
Bazaka. Nice.
That would be
Valentino
a trade.
goes. And there comes a fuse. Plump, plump, plump.
Ooh, MV with a second. Sagrana on this vertical, who wants to take this pick.
DMR right into the snake.
But into 1 versus 3, it's not the most ideal situation
Beautiful.
here.
That angle.
Oh,
Oh, unfortunate.
oh. Sagrana not happy with that one.
It looks like he accidentally typed into the chat.
I mean, to be fair, how do you click all of them buttons at once that quick?
Oh my god. Maybe he's a lefty and he's instead of WASD, he's playing like the right side of his keyboard.
Yeah, he's actually playing L, M and stop.
I've seen weirder things. Like genuinely, I've seen weirder things.
I know some people play ESDF. I know people play like that because it gives you more branching out into other keys on the right-hand side. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, friend of mine, she plays. I think she plays some close to WASD, but like she sprints with her thumb instead of her pinky. You know what I mean?
What
Like
kind of,
normal
like-
WASD, but like thumb to the left to sprint.
What the fuck
can't
kind of
even
like
do that.
hole in the wall type shit do I have to do to fucking sprint with my thumb? I got
I
complained
don't
at
know.
because I use my pinky. Some people use their
Wait.
ring finger. That's fine.
What?
Attackers need to
But
locate
then
and
you
defuse
can't
bombs.
WASD if you use your ring finger. What? Do they WASD with their middle index and thumb?
Some people don't have like monstrous fucking fingers.
Like my hands are
Like-
pretty big, but
Attackers have discovered the location of
I
the
still
bomb.
to
use
be
my
fair,
pinky.
Some use them like modded keyboards where it's like only like 12 keys on a little block.
yeah, I tried one of those, like one of those hand razor things. It's not for me.
My one of the people I used to work with had the keyboards, so it's a regular full 100% keyboard, but it's snapped in half and twisted, like from the top half of the keyboard, twist it upwards so it makes a V, and they type like that.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. You're like a little
Oh.
tent.
Disgusting.
I mean, whatever floats your boat. I can't 10-finger type, so I will never do that.
Well, for me, it's water, but I don't know why a keyboard's floating someone's boat.
Oh my god, I thought my puns were getting bad.
That wasn't even a pun. That was just stupid sarcasm.
Yeah, you really owned esports me right there.
Anyway, switching over, 3-3 split, heading towards that overtime, which we are so looking for. Hoxie in basement, already trying to make his way up, being a little bit of a sneaky breaky. However, not sure if he's going to grab anything immediately on the receiving end. But that pulse is what's going to be maybe a bit of an issue, just providing as much intel as possible. I don't think he's going to be able to catch Hoxie downstairs, because there's no real point to look downstairs.
Good disengagement there on maybe. Maybe crazy, but not crazy enough to deal with that.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. But GZH will take me out of that room and taking out Neos. There goes that Grim. Like you said, that Nomad brought into play, unfortunately. There's another run out. Maybe trying to be baited. The run out goes,
Oh.
What are you doing, Sagrana? Where are your ears? You heard the
I
barricade
mean-
get ripped down.
They should have brought a nomad. Looks like he, instead of having a nomad, he's gonna be yes mad. Aha.
I don't want to cast with you ever again.
Oh, I told you I haven't. My siege pun repertoire is endless. Oh, what a quick
What is
closeout.
just
Wait,
going
what are
on?
we talk about puns going from a whatever that is to a
Trade.
three versus one. Loki being the sole survivor on owned esports. So this is what's he gonna do about it? Is he gonna clutch up? That was
We shall
close.
see. Ooh, both free fire. Able to hit any of them as the C4.
He knows where they are,
Under.
but they just don't connect. They don't peek. Nothing going his way.
But the pre-fire's just
Oh, he
coming
had
ever so
ADS all the
closer.
way.
Going for the swing toward the bandit. Barely just
Unfortunate.
misses.
No, out of ammo.
The pistol whip.
Oh, Valentino decides to take a bullet for the bandit.
I'm surprised he didn't just TK him there.
No, the headshot killed him before the team TK ever got through.
Hey, goes to Loki's stats rather than TK. However, big mistakes. Just not watching your runouts there. That's like vital if you're wanting to repel on any window, especially on consulate. You have front door. Basic runout was not covered.
Then
Window.
again,
so
if
you heard the window open.
Just in the end, like I said, they shouldn't have peeked. It could have gone wrong so badly. Just think of it: bandit catching a stray bullet and killing the Denari. It would have been a 1v1 immediately.
Attackers have located the bomb.
That's just risks you shouldn't take.
Our trollers have the balls to do it anyway. They hit the basement.
They should be called ballers.
Baller. I don't know why I said that. My sleep deprived is
I can feel my eyes getting more and more bloodshot with every second.
I've been awake for too long. I've learned the ways of adulting. I don't like being an adult. Take me back,
Yeah,
please.
at least we're gonna get a good morning's sleep.
True. I've got nothing to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta be.
That's a lie. That is actually a lie. I've got ELC.
Oh no! One-man band, right?
Yeah, actually. To be fair, I can. It's gonna be chill. Sagrana being taken out on another run out. Another one. He has died twice.
The
A
chat
random run out.
confirms the craziness. XD, right in there.
It's picks they should not be just taking. I mean, great.
Also,
his
runouts
troll
on
is-
consulate. That's wild. Just generally, it's wild.
It is, to be fair.
Shouldn't be happening.
I mean, they don't have that much of an extension, to be fair. They've completely left. Hold on.
What am I watching? Guys, drones exist. It's a core gameplay mechanic. Use them. Entry points. Pre-place a drone. Throw a drone. Drone inside. Get intel. Don't just vault in, assuming there's nobody there. It's not a rank match. It's not 20 MMR you're losing. You're losing the qualifiers. Or you might not qualify. You never know.
I mean, being one down at the start, I mean, I was trying to draw one back, but unfortunately can't get the next one.
That headshot connects immediately from Magger on the O's 999. 2v4.
2v3.
Nice shot on MV right there.
Trying to get some free picks with taking very minimal damage. It's, I mean, easier said than done, unfortunately. With a minute 10, it's very much possible. I think he did actually spot Crazy up there, but I'm not 100% sure.
Moving out of E-box is hard as well. That's not a spot I want to attack from.
Just trying to cause some issues. He was trying to get into a decent position. Oh, MV taken out.
Ooh, oh, that was beautiful. Oh, Grim is just the best operator. I'm a Grim fanboy.
2v2, they're playing in standstill positions. They've got a full cross on this yellow player. They know who they want to take the first frag onto. I think they do know that someone's playing pillar. Goes for the swing, does not connect though.
Ooh, unfortunate. Absolute double cross on the thermite.
Trying to see a two-piece, but they're playing so smartly, just backing away as much as they need to.
Out of time. Not peeking this time.
Tries to go for
Compared to
a
that
plant
last round.
C4. Won't connect. Tries to get any more picks, but unfortunately I think this round will be all but over. There we go.
Ooh, and that shotgun. Surprised he's not playing with a suppressor. There's no downsides to it except for it being longer.
Well, 5-3 in the favor of Trollers here. Not going too great for owned. Just trying to bring something back, but the first step they need to do is just not get spawn peaks or run out on.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
We say that they don't bring them. We haven't seen the Mozzie. We've seen him twice in one game now.
Mozzie's a great operator. Like a mobile mute that doesn't take 5 years to place.
Are you more of a commando or are you more of a P10?
It's map dependent.
You know what,
Sometimes if you hold long sight lines, I prefer the commando because you can spray and pre-fire. But if you're on a mobile map where you're moving around, like Consulate, for example, Consulate, I go for a P10. It doesn't have recoil, so you can put a suppressor on it, and it's more of a guaranteed headshot machine. If your aim is true. If your aim is as bad as mine, you can hope and pray. Pulse for intel. I always love seeing Pulse being used just the way it's described in the operator trailer, where it's giving intel to somebody else and not to himself. Knowing where the enemy is just key in siege, so...
Yeah, could maybe see a potential faster paced positioning here, but they still just got to be careful. Never mind. Never mind.
I think he was low-key not careful.
Yeah, I'm just gaining more patience with you every day. Every second.
I'm not even excited about the puns anymore. They just happen.
Two-piece. Neos and Hoxie are able to pick up one for themselves, but trying to get this player in sandwich not going too well.
Ooh.
Just trying to capitalize. Crazy taking a little bit of damage. I know where everyone is. Ella gets flashed, but nothing can capitalize just yet. There's two players just waiting. He needs some help here, but there's no one there to actually help him in any situation, as it's now down to a 3 versus 2. He's just straight into sight. Hoxie just wants it all for himself. They have the vertical. No, Trollers have the vertical. They just need to use it. If
They need to communicate. It looks so disjointed. MV dying? Main lobby? 2v2, but I feel like they're all playing for themselves. It's 3 players just on the map versus 2 players playing together.
The issue was they did not need to leave that blitz all in his zone. That was one of the issues.
Yeah, and Gridlock's upstairs as well while we have somebody on site. If he knew he could get on site, call it out to your teammates so they can rotate around and take site with you. But leave them alone. Not just the blitz, but Gridlock was just hung out to dry.
They might try and go for a plant here. However, this long angle all the way. Valentino going to be able to stop that immediately. So now they've got to pretty much go back to the
They
drawing
know he's
board.
there now.
Yeah, they can see
But
these.
they could scoot by. Ella gave away a position. No rotate in reception.
Trying to deal with this player upstairs, it's just going to be painful. Small player walks straight in. They don't know on the vertical, trying to gain anything. There's plenty of damage. Plant starts to go down. Foxy just trying to help out Neos here. There's a stop the defuse, and this round is all but over as Valentino's able to scoop up the last kill.
It was, I mean, I would have said it was a nice try, but it just felt disjointed. The attacking team just, the synergy was not there. And please don't, please, no wipeout. We're pulling up 3 more rounds for Owned Esports. Please don't do this to us.
I mean, a timeout there is very much needed after, I mean, a great start on the defense for Owned Esports, but then it just progressively just got worse and worse and worse on this, well, when they have the defense. But I mean, for the time being, they have no more second chances. They need these next 3 rounds, and keeps going the way it is. Seem like it's going to be looking too nice for them.
Owned started out so well. But there's just the first round was well executed, and it just crumbles. You can, I don't know. The gameplay decisions, to me, say bad comms. Not wrong comms, but just they're not good enough. Then again, you could blame the pings on Trollers' accounts.
What was the pings?
It was just swinging every...
Oh, nah. 80 ping. Despicable. Ban-wise, I mean, there was nothing which was really poking the bear there. Grim and a pulse ban.
Finally, some good
Pulse.
bans.
I mean, you don't usually see pulse being banned out that much, but it seems like it's that much of an issue. They do need to cancel it out. But I mean, if they're heading upstairs for what could be their last round, they need every chance they can get. The thing is, they're bringing the clash, which is something different.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I mean, they're probably just trying to safely close it out. 6-3, it's 1 round to win. Why not bring the clash? waste so much time, and Consulate is one of those maps, long sight lines or big areas where that electric shield can just shine. No Zofia on the attackers as well.
In the lineup, if they haven't seen the clash, it's going to be a bit of an issue. Are they hiding the clash? No, they're keeping it very open out there. They know the clash is there, and they haven't switched to anything specific to deny for the clash.
Jokibi would be perfect, but they're switching to Twitch.
Maybe
If
even a
Clash is
Nomad.
walking with a shield and she gets a call, she is fried. Literally.
Especially if you have maybe like a Capital, just do some pick damage and Nomad knock her over. But we'll let them cook.
Oh, the risky bits and bobs right there. I love the craziness.
The whimsy.
Whimsy.
Oh, Hoxie, straight in there. Not allowing anything.
That was beautiful.
Nah, should have been Sledgehammer.
Back
Should have been
the
Sledgehammer.
unexpected. Not enough time. Just watching Sledge with his little Sunday cap run around the corner with a shotgun.
Bro's just got out of bed, put his hat on, and went, you know what? Bosh.
Barooms. He might as well
Again,
have sledgehammered him. Just as disrespectful.
I mean, the bandit being gone, there's not almost any presence in admin, so I'm not unsure why they're not just taking it. A quick drone would secure that out for them.
It's comms. I'm telling you, it's comms. There's nobody telling another person that they're droning, and just nobody's doing anything. I've seen this time and time again in my ranked matches. Don't play this like ranked, boys. You've got a chance. Pull it back. One man up. Half the round still to go.
Bro's got trauma. Hoxie's just going to walk straight into office here, trying to get a shot off, but no. Valentino's going to stop him right there.
Yeah, I've got some major rank trauma.
Oh, no.
Oh, Valentino the kill. Neo's
trying to draw it back.
3 to 3.
Margaret's going to be there.
Oh. Well, the clash did come in handy. Didn't even need the shield.
I mean, the 3 versus 2, especially with a clash on the board, is just going to become quite a nuisance.
Oh, unfortunate. From a rock to a hard place.
Going against this clash, this round is, I would say, maybe all but over. It's the lineup they have to go against whilst they're in the positions they are, especially being blocked out by these toxic babes, it's making this so much more difficult than it needs to be. As Severano's trying to go for the push, unfortunately able to do anything, able to take down Bazooka, but it gets pushed up by Valentino,
but
and that's a troller's
Valentino
win.
closes it out. Wow.
You know what's sad? Another 7-4.
Another one of these.
Another one.
Breaking my heart. Truly breaking my heart.
Make a grown man cry.
Well, no, not really. It's not that sad.
Good job I'm not a grown man then.
Okay, old man.
Old man, what was it? Old man, Artie?
Old man Artie. Artie, yeah, Artie.
He'll forever be in my heart. But
In my hearty.
started off strong, but owned. Unfortunately, crumbled as soon as they switched sides. Defense was just not, well, the offense was just not.
Yeah, it was crumbling before. It was a shaky match.
Definitely very back and forth. We kind of saw rounds go. They just kind of fell one way or the other. It really didn't seem like before we swapped sides, it didn't seem like there was any clear winner. And then we swapped sides and we got one. It was very unfortunate. We get another 7-3 and on Consulate, but sometimes it's just the way the biscuit crumbles. You know?
Hey, new map. We saw a new map. Yay!
We did. That's very true. We got something different, and I'm very happy about that.
Just another match on Lair. No. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'm tired already. Like somewhat. I've been up for a while. You're gonna be switching back to caster cams. I'll just be sitting there.
Yeah, we're just both just beat.
So we do now have Trollers taking it over Owned Esports. We have Fans of Addicts taking it over Turks, which is one we saw previously. We have Lenovo taking over Project 69 in a 7-4 victory.
Ooh.
And unfortunately for those of us who enjoy puns on this broadcast, Valid Unit has taken it 7-4 to Kung Fu Council. So, yeah, those will be your finalists. Lenovo will be going up against Valid. Controllers will be going up against Fans of Addicts for your semifinals. And
I'm already seeing Lenovo's 4-0 ahead of Valid Unit.
yeah, it looks like they are in game already. So it's going to be exciting. We're going to see. I'm going to predict it right now. I'm going to say we have Fans of Addicts versus Lenovo.
It's going to be Troller versus Valid Unit. Just because it's the opposite of what you said.
Yeah, it's literally the exact. Well, I mean, hey, you never know.
I think
Rise,
I'm
you got
gonna win.
a prediction?
I'm gonna win. Just me. By
You're gonna win?
myself.
Okay. 1v5.
I don't know. I do think Fans of Addicts will take it.
Yeah, I mean, we've been watching them a decent part of the day, and they have looked really good. Like every time since the first game we saw them, that they've come back on broadcast. I've been very excited to see them play, and I'm excited. I really hope they make the finals because it would look really good for them.
Yeah, it was great gameplay as well. Just they're on top of it. I think they'll make it easily.
All right, well, we are going to throw it over to a quick break while we get into our semifinal match. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
On the defense, that 6-man, we've already seen him become very, very important. So it's also about playing the objective. It's not just about finding the kills, finding the way in. And Bimsy just through one tiny little hole in that barricade finds the frag onto Mighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, go for the straight rush. That's going to be going down first.
Vexus double kill. Rushed right into the Yefnat. Just as predicted.
I think it might be like very, very specific to put that Havana palette on there.
It's going to be...
Oh, he gets two with a run out Vexus! This man has balls!
What a blunder.
I think they're on to Rise. Not enough.
Lost a C4 already, so that C4 denial is no longer there. Got the cannon for... Wow!
Filling out the playing field, but will be pinched.
On. But now this Deimos being the biggest threat, the nades do come out, and Frost has to try to leave Ghost for the shots, but she's not going to get away from it without taking a few shots damage. He does get into the next adjacent room, but
Yeah.
that Vendetta is so strong in
Against the shield, but he's getting pinched. He finds one. He knocks the shield away again. Can he beat this Blitz player? No, there's more players alive on Spanish Inquisition. And while Mighty is down, everybody else on the side of good intentions falls. C4 might be able to get two. No, it will only find one. Creeds.
Ella gets pre-fired, but she doesn't.
Oh,
He
not deep
survives
enough.
and runs out. Too close of an
Aspirin
angle.
able to get away with his life. He sticks himself deep enough into that corner, and he's allowed to punish Azure off of that. Now the plant is coming down, and Joker will have to drop down to cover it. He gets the first, he gets the crossfire. It's a double from Joker.
But try to find the gap, find any sort of way into the adjacent rooms, and punish it. If Apida can hopefully bait these players forward, we might be able to see a pick, and it does. Asami goes down for the exchange, though. Not how you want it to go.
Is something? New season's out? I haven't even finished my battle pass yet. Wow. Guys. It's doable, but it's going to be very close.
Through. He's only pick up one. He's got 10 seconds, but I think Quadolf is just going to run all the way against Kung Fu and know how they'd like to do it. Or maybe they just prefer attack. Maybe that's
They are still on attack.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
I prefer it entirely.
this attacker side at... Oh, okay. What? Why? Why would you turn around?
And it's perfect. They're deciding not to shoot, not to expose the position. This might be it. Lovely, lovely shot. He's able to pick up two, make it three.
This is why you drone. Guys, blind owls. Their namesake right in the game. Unorthodox, especially since you have Ace on board, but I'm guessing they're trying to make it walkable for the Blitz.
Maybe thinking that they're trying to try and make it up to the wall, but BMS able to pick up.
Nice shot by Ace.
Pick.
Oh, double kill. What a flick. What a reaction. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Wasted. Going for the plant, I assume.
trying to, but there's the flank dead. Kate's trying it, but never mind. It will be traded. One
loses
of
it.
them.
But Blitz dies. It was expected.
Oh
though.
no!
No, the long sightline of the D.
You get to see Mute get taken down by Ace, leaving it as a 3v5. They haven't even made it into the building solidly, except for Cabana, and she's already on half HP. C4 goes out, catches the Deimos, takes him out, and then there's the Striker run out, getting 2 picks of his own before going. As it comes out, Habana has to leave.
A lot of damage with that gas babe coming out, and there we go. I love to see it. Roth finally finding some value, pushes a player out of a pivotal position, knocks him right into the gun of his teammate, and Aki is there for the refrag again. Some of these gunfights, they can go for some of these swings, and that's another thing that Masters need to start doing. If they are getting swung this aggressively, you do have to eventually win some of these gunfights. It's still a shooter. Here comes the walk-in, gets punished by Neymar. Claude is there as well. It's another 2-for-1 trade. Nipponen
Shut down Brava a bit earlier. Something I do want to say. Luckily for them having souls, there's no chance of them going for the direct hop-in plant push, and Ella being close gets the quick pick onto rock and roll. That is Ace off the board.
in the process. Unfall's still upstairs, so both of them holding from up above. This is a 2v4. This is a lot of players that they still need to deal with, but here comes the fire canister getting popped. Unfalls finds a kill, and Creeds goes down to low HP. That mirror window is doing wonders. Now Kusik has run deep into the site.
And there's a flashbang, and there's a... Damn, closing it out. Closing out the round. 1v5.
Battlefield. Entire little battlefield. Oh, you know what?
Well, all the utilities can be burned. Ash getting taken up from below, taking a good chunk of damage. This Ash, as long as she can get the peak, she might actually be able to get the punish here. Nope, Bulldog gets shut down, and here comes the pinch. Ash gets taken out, Namor goes down, Skies gets a quick refrag, but
You know, too much of an unknown variable. You can't be leaving this guy running around.
Welcome back. I said it would be a short break, and indeed it is. We've got Trollers and Fans of Attic coming up. We're going to be on Chalet again, so not Lair, but a map we have seen before today. So should be, we kind of know what's going on. Fans of Attic, I think Fans of Attic did play this map before. I think that was the first game we watched them on, I'm pretty sure.
Did we? I believe we watched them on Lair.
Yes, I think we did. Tex against Fans of Attic versus Tex. It was Nighthaven Labs.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
that was the second
I'm
one, right?
misremembering. Okay.
I think we're all just very tired.
Memory leak.
We
Memory
are. It
leak.
has been a long day. We appreciate everybody sticking around to watch the stream. We're gonna get started here pretty soon, but Fans of Attics we just saw Trollers win in a pretty convincing fashion. Fans of Attics, we've also seen win multiple times today. And honestly, I can't really tell who's gonna pull this one up.
I mean, from what we saw from Trollers, very good positioning and everything, the teamwork they had, their intel, obviously slipped up on a couple of rounds, and when they're on the attack, their defense, you could almost say flawless in that instance. They were stomping all over at that point, but the thing is, I don't think that Fans of Attics will put up with that. Their attacks versus Turks, it went 3-3, so it was 50-50, but then it switched to the defense. I mean, then again, completely different map, so it could be something different, so I don't know.
They seem evenly matched. It's a 7-4 they won against Turks. I don't know how Turks stack up to Trollers, but Trollers 7-3 against Owned. It might be it could be a closer match than their previous matches, but I also see Fans of Attics taking this.
All right, well, we are gonna throw it over to our casters. Take it away.
Thank you. Well, bans on Chalet. Ace is going bye-bye, and the wall denial will disappear as well.
Going to be
What do you think?
Rook ban, and a Capital ban.
Rook, Cali.
Oh, yeah,
Wamai?
Cali, yeah.
Yeah, Wamai is a good
No,
name. That is,
this one's
that is
Cali.
actually
This one's Cali, and this one's Rook.
No, Caveira. Caveira is so like menace. Have you seen her in like a silver lobby? Acing every round.
Right. You know, I genuinely just think I genuinely just think that, you know, they're just too scared to actually think that we're right. the teams are actually just wrong.
Yeah, they're
we
watching
actually
the
had
streams.
The stream
and
sniping.
they're stream sniping us like 3 minutes into the future. I mean, like, no, we're banning something useful, not what we plan on banning.
The things I predicted the future. There's gonna be a Cav, Rook, and a Kali, and it's gonna cause an issue.
We haven't seen a Cav yet today, probably because we've been spectating the wrong
Attackers need
matches.
to locate and
Probably
defuse
because
the
we can
bomb.
probably never see a Cav. But
Well, you see her at Pro League sometimes. It's a throw pick. It has zero
Oh.
effect, but you see her on tier 1
not a
play.
lot.
Yeah, of course not.
I wish
It's a-
Cav was played a lot more often.
It's just the issue is if you have a decent team, the coverage
Attackers
is
have
good.
located a bomb.
There's no way you're getting an interrogation up. Last match, Trollers could have brought a Cav. Owned was so disjointed in parts, the interrogation would have gone through at multiple points.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Very true. But fans of Attics on the defense first. We know how comfortable they were on Nighthaven Labs with their defenses, so we'll see if they uphold the same reputation for Chalet.
Actually surprised that these teams didn't ban Denari, because the better you play, the more you know. Denari on Chalet is wonderful. That's the amount of spider webs you can make.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Maybe opening a breach. Yeah, that's the wall from main window.
That's a castle barricade on window, bedroom window.
Oh, that's what I find. A very peculiar setup they have for the castles. However, you would have seen Valentino here. You can get a one-way angle with this once he pops up this wall whilst you're on top of this roof. Not the attic, the roof, before you say anything.
You know what? I'm too tired. I wouldn't even have guessed. But then again, I do love making jokes, so you know, it's just my thing.
Crazy's going to be the first to take up a pick onto Kano. That's just waiting down low. Dynamite.
Going for a double kill. Ooh, almost clips the Blackbeard. Almost.
Very, very close. He's just going to be in. He wants this. Dynamite's been contested from below. I'm not sure they have much actually to contest this Blackbeard. He could probably just go for a plan as long as he's got the right cover.
Ollie
Ollie's
taking a
gonna
pick on Sense. Again, we see a Sense second time today. Oh, what?
That was not a headshot.
What am I looking at? You could say he domed him right in the attic.
I'm just going to ignore it. Next is going down, but Deli and AGM Ollie sweeping up the rest. They've put up more of a fight than Turkestan have done on their defenses so far. A little bit shaky, but obviously still getting the round for themselves.
1-0 for Addicts. Do you think they're going to close this out 7-0? I see it. I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
No,
Let's go. Addicts.
I think you're delusional.
7-0. What's the Trollers in their place?
Fanzomatic 7. Rollers 5. No. Yeah, 5.
Our savior Ace. That's such a strange
Attackers need to
skin.
locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Bomb located by attackers.
Anyhow, we see the Thorn on the board together with the Aruni. It's very interesting.
For the Aruni, I don't care what people say. I think she is a top tier operator, and always will be. I mean, maybe not after the DMR.
The DMR
strike.
nerf is going to hit her quite hard.
Well, I mean, I think people are just going to hop onto the P10 Roni instead.
Yeah, but the Roni nerf is diabolical. 15 rounds as a primary. Then again, she still has the punch. But on Mazi, for example, the only saving grace is that they gave Mazi impact and a shotgun back after taking it away. Otherwise, the Roni would have been just the worst option.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. But the lineup
let's see.
controllers.
I think the DMR nerf's not going to hit her that hard, I'll be honest.
Have you seen the recoil? It is diabolical. Oh, Bazooka
Yeah,
just
they'll revert it
chasing
after
Ollie
a season.
all the way down. Play careful
Ooh,
here.
the panic,
Vexus
the
will
panic,
be
the
taken
panic.
down. Ace. Ooh, dynamite. Got the kill. Ollie's a bit of a predicament here. He wants the fight. He knows he can take it.
He was smart at letting his phone be blown up because he can no longer be called. It's gone. Silent roamer now.
Ollie, great pick.
Oh.
No need about your phone. She's dead. Both of these dead.
Well,
You couldn't have just done that earlier, Delgy. Oh, the Alamine
Ooh,
playing in
Ollie,
perfectly. Ollie.
double kill on
Ollie.
Valentino. Wow.
Ollie.
A menace.
Yes. Oh. Now we're just down to crazy. Again, Elamine's thrown outside at him. Reaction time, not on point.
I mean, he must be tired. Because I'm tired.
I
But
think
I'm
it's
not
about,
that tired.
I think they're Middle Eastern time zone area. I think. I could be wrong. So I think it's about 1, 2 in the morning for them at the minute.
That
So
80
as well, I
ping
mean-
really didn't help him out either.
I mean, at the same time, if Trollers do not make it to the finals, I don't think they qualify. I do not think they do. They need to make it, they need to win this qualifier to make it through.
Same for Addicts? No, wait. What am I saying?
No,
Addicts are
Addicts have
really
played
there.
all 3.
Yeah.
So they still have plenty of points. So I think by now, Fnatic have more than enough points to go through. They're just wanting this for the stats. And to deny
Clout,
whoever they want to go
flex,
through.
everything. Mogging on the trollers. No clowning around.
2-0 up though. The first 2 rounds. I'm not complaining the sign of fans of Attics. Maybe Trollers need to change something up. Because I feel like fans of Attics have been quite comfortable in their positions, which Trollers have given to them basically.
Interesting to see the swaps on the operators. Almost every operator swap.
So maybe a
Lion,
potential
Sense,
rush.
Blackbeard, Gridlock. Interesting.
Maybe a potential rush here. Or at least a post-plant situation.
They don't have any smokes on them. Not even Gridlock. They have 8
They
nades
have
though.
8 nades.
8 nades versus
People
3
tossed
4s.
out.
Hydrogen bomb versus Coffee
Oh,
Baby.
Ollie.
And Ollie with
Ollie.
the first kill again. Almost a double as well. That Blackbeard been a bit closer. It would have clipped him.
That's what I'm saying. Ollie at the minute is on point.
He's tier
His
2's
gameplay.
June. Look at him go, popping off.
If he can keep up this, he will make it.
Don't get a job, Ollie. Never do get a job.
You want to play Siege, you can't be unemployed, but a run out, I think that was from
Oh.
Mozzie, as well as Ollie picking
Ollie
up the
as well.
Blackbeard.
They're just picking the trollers apart.
You know, your 7-0 was on track with Delyu with a shotgun to the skull of Bazooka. Also Bazooka.
Ollie just peeking it fearlessly. Oh,
Ollie just wants it. He just wants the free kill.
a bit too greedy, but oh, no, there goes Vexus.
Pop
Where
goes
did he
the
get him
weasel.
from?
I didn't even see him.
Wow!
I don't even see him.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Diabolical. Fan phase. Blackbeard and Ella. I feel like they're going to target ban Ollie here. Oh, Thorn and the Blitz.
Oh, I see Thorn. I really
Yeah,
see
no,
the
that's
Thorn
fine.
ban.
That's fair.
Especially attacking basement. Pain.
I mean, there's only 3 rounds left of their defenses, so I don't think the Thorn's really going to put much of a spanner in the works for them for it being banned.
Tubarao with the elite skin picture.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Immediate switch off of Ace to go into the black.
Well, top floor, you don't need the AC. They have a Thermite as well. And you can get those sightlines open with an Heartbreach gadget too. So Thermite switching to Striker. As I said, oh no, go for the Hibana just to get more distance in there. But yeah, like I said, you don't need the big breach there. You might not even want it because it gives rotates to the defenders. Subarao doing Mute's job. Fascinating.
What's your opinion on the new shotgun? The slug shotgun.
The Force Slug that Denari uses? I really like it.
Oh,
It's not overpowered. It's like a great tool to have. You know? Like in a gunfight, it's terrible. Like the recoil is terrible. The damage is terrible.
I mean,
The sights are terrible unless you put a scope on it. Yeah, but you can get a headshot with a pistol as well. But I love the utility. It's a great option. It reminds me of the Gon 6, where they just put something in that's a secondary that has great utility, and it's a net positive to the game. Nothing that destroys the game, destroys balance or anything.
To be fair, obviously, fans of that is getting a bit, well, a little bit too aggressive this round. Obviously, going for a very confident spawn peak, which didn't work out too well for Delyi.
Oh, there comes the nade going for the Ella. 3 nades for the Ella, none connect. That's a sizable portion of their nade budget just gone out the window.
That's also a Denari.
Oh yeah. Well, potato, you know what I mean. Scorpion wielder.
Ollie going down though is crazy.
Oh.
It seems like Trollers want their round. Need to bring something back to try and put themselves onto the scoreboard, but C4 prepped here. It's tossed on through. Able to do 99 damage, putting them onto 1 HP.
What a little bundle of joy he's thrown into his face.
Goes for a run out. I'm not sure he's able to connect with anyone, doesn't, but Vex is able to take out the Lion. Crazy to live.
Valentino, everything's breaking down, and they know where Dynamite is because he did choose to run out.
Unfortunately, I think this round is all but over, but we can never cross it out. But with the scale of how well both of these teams are, especially with Trollers playing an EWC a few weeks ago, it's all pretty much but over for this round. All of them want the kill. They're hungry. He's running.
Oh, the reinforcements. The reinforcement. Denied by his own team.
Not allowed. With 3-1, Phantomatic still have the advantage. Can't particularly complain for them.
Poor Mute though, trying to dodge into Mudroom. That is Mudroom, right?
Yeah, or you can call it closet, coat check.
Yeah. Sees that barricade and he finds himself flashbacking, just sitting in that hotel chair. Denied by his teammates.
Attackers need to locate and
That is
defuse as many
awful.
bombs as they can.
Anyway,
Bomb located by attackers.
3-1, the back to bar, which they went bar first, didn't they? In the first round.
Yeah. Did they? Or was that the other
Yes,
time
they did.
played?
No, first round,
Yeah.
because the Ella upstairs from Ollie was taking out that blitz and getting a 2-piece to end the round.
Not a lot of setup going on in bedroom or office, which is peculiar to say the least. Oh, they might still.
Oh, maybe another spawn peak. They're trying to get very aggressive with this.
That was a risky spawn peak if they're going to try to get that through.
I don't think anyone's there just yet. They're trying to take.
If somebody dies off that spawn peak, I will not mince my words. Put it that way. That is the most common jump out, the rappel.
They're waiting for someone to go onto the rappel on the single window
Yeah.
side of the library, I think. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of aim training needed
One's
there.
in Seppuku corner.
I think that Ella is still just waiting for that person to go onto the rappel. The Blackbeard
Patience.
might just take a quick rush. He wants it, but smart move from Takano just to drop all the way down. Allow them to take it.
No reason to risk taking the nade.
So let's point out that Alex is still waiting down there to see if anyone will go on the rappel, which Vexys goes down to the hands of the Lion.
DMR chewing right through that keeper barrier.
No refrag available for the Sons of Fans of Attics. It seems like Trollers have changed up their playstyles, trying to adapt a bit to Fans of Attics here. They've done it at a decent pace, to be fair. 3-1. Able to claim up around. To complain, but going straight to the wall to Ollie there.
Is slowing down. Ooh, Mago gonna kill out Dynamite right there in main lobby. Ella's patience really didn't pay off right there. 5v3.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. That's that ping advantage swinging in.
Okay, he's able to try and draw one back onto the Dokkaebi in a 4v2 situation. Maybe tough, but he's able to take out Valentino.
What a shot on Valentino right there.
That was lovely. Lovely jubbly. Wants to try and go for the drop. Bottom out, but 45 seconds remain. They're just trying to get every single angle possible. Deli's just under fire here. Do drop, trying to get the swing. I think he might be in a bit of trouble here as Deli goes down.
Why is Tukano not helping him? Oh, he's got diffuser drop down there, but I think he missed it.
I just realized the Demos knifed him. We didn't even shoot him.
He could have helped his teammate with the cross, Demos running across, but I don't know what he was doing. He just left him alone.
Maybe he was too concerned because I know the hatch above him was opened.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that
He was looking right at him.
No idea. Like you said, some people just make mistakes.
Oh, we got Tukano in his Venerer fursuit skin right there. Look at that.
God, how for me?
No,
Come on.
no.
What if I say please?
Attackers need to
No.
locate and
What-
defuse bombs.
Please?
No,
Why?
no. I might have a
not?
funny camera joke to go with it, but no.
Attackers have discovered the location of a
I
bomb.
think if the cameras changed at the minute, it would look a bit peculiar. Oh. I mean,
Well.
I love it how
Default
this
setup looking like above. Everything's very slow in this setup right now. See Amazi again. But this time from Fans of Addicts.
Well, you see, Dynamite's the commando, well, rather than the P10. It's good. I think the P10 needs to have a bit more damage per shot.
It needs to have its like 5 more bullets. It's 15 bullets in a mag. Like 50 plus 1 is not enough.
You might as well just use a pistol at that point.
Yeah.
Or the super shorty.
That, or they could give it the ACOG back, the 1.5. You know. I'm joking, of course. Do not Ubisoft, please. No. No. The
Yes.
1.5 scope, I called it, was one of the worst things they've ever put in the game, and taking it back out was one of the best things they ever did.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm happy they did.
Ooh, Dynamite going down.
Crazy and Dynamite.
There's a
Ooh, but crazy as well.
Kato.
Double kill right there. Suppressed MP7. That's ew. Ew.
Oh, Mago able to pick one back up, making it a 3 versus 3. Careful, as Valentina's able to pick up one kill.
What an angle. See, this is why I don't like footholds on uncontested sites. It invites them to do this kind of stuff. And they also don't know where Ali is.
Unfortunately, Ollie has slowed down a little bit last 2 rounds, but that's just Trollers adapting to his playstyle.
Yeah, Adeli does need help. Solo on site while getting drone.
I mean, he has the vertical. That's the way he's helping. He's going to try and stop it, but obviously no shield in the way, so they can't just face check everything.
They know he's above now, giving away his position.
To be fair, there's 2 people still outside. One's on patio, one's front yard.
Jelly's been drowned out. It's Jover.
I mean, 50
Close.
seconds, they just need to hold on. They're just trying to get the pinch onto Jelly here. Which, good positioning. He's able to
they've
jump on
taken
the mute
side.
jammer. Oh, there's just a bit of an issue. Since
Oh.
Ollie doesn't have as much vertical as he thought he did.
Miscalculation right there.
Oh, he's a pick
Oh,
of one.
Ollie gets killed,
Valentino
but Jelly
trades.
gets taken out. All up to Ollie. 2v1, but Ollie is the GOAT. Hit him with a random wall bang. Let's go.
Top fragger here. They're just trying to bait a plant out. They know they're going for, but he needs to try and find this vertical, which I don't think he knows they are. He has pings, but he's looking the wrong way.
What? Ollie? What are you doing? Things I've said before to my friend Ollie.
Uh-oh. Hit by the air jab.
Friend Ollie, though.
The
People I play with would never play here.
Bro, he's just on a side run mid-round.
No, it's just me thinking about somebody named Ollie doing something that just makes me face palm, and I'm just, wait a minute, I've been here before. I'm having a deja vu at 1 a.m.
3-3 split. Great start.
It's going to be a 6-6 overtime match. It's what we wanted. We asked for this. We prayed for it, and it was answered. The
Well,
Siege
now-
gods delivered.
Now that it's hit midnight, can it be 7-0? I mean, to be fair, we do have the final after this, if I'm not mistaken. One more game. Hoping everybody can stick around.
That's going to be a
for it.
7-0.
Well, who do you think is going to be the final?
Elf, I think it's going to be Attic versus... Well,
That
we
well is not a
already
team.
know.
Oh,
What?
do we? Do we already know?
Yeah. Yeah, Lenovo Legion just 7-0'd Valid.
That's unfortunate. Well, Valid Unit did have a good run. Got to the semi-finals. That's still some decent points. Hoping they can keep themselves
Attackers need
qualified
to
with
locate
that.
and defuse as many bombs as they can.
So whoever wins this versus LLH.
Oh.
Ugh.
Can't believe I just made that sound.
My favorite.
Okay,
team.
yeah. The time of the day is getting to my head, but let's get back in it. Get concerted. Do what some teams didn't do. Right?
Lock in.
Head right back out of my ass.
Lock in.
Use my brain, right? High IQ
Use
game,
your brain. Yo,
game
buddy.
analysis. Right?
Using your brain.
10 seconds left.
And the defense patrollers, their defense was pinnacle against owned. And they are needing to find their way all the way through. The minimum, I think, is 75 points or 50.
Can we talk about the bans? We see the Denari ban, we don't see the Solus ban, and what do we get? Immediate Solus pick.
It's kind of a given. You can see so much with the operator, but
Just the kit is so good. SMG 11 and a shotgun. And impact. Finally gave her the impact spec. What was it? Last season? 2 seasons ago?
yeah, they gave them just recently back because they called her overpowered.
Yeah, reverting those terrible, terrible, terrible changes. Like, when she lost her impacts, all the changes that happened during that time were awful. Or right before that, Sledge 3 armor. What? Come on, Ubisoft. Oh. And the Twitch drone fumbles right into the mute. Twitch on the default angle, though. Deathmark failed. What's that? Mute? Mute muted the Deathmark? Oopsie whoopsie. I'm surprised Mute doesn't counter Dokkaebi when she's called.
He does.
Yeah, when she calls, but not after the call's going, I think it should just turn it off.
Yeah. MGolly taking the Valentino. There's that Solus gun we were talking about. Zuka's able to just escape from that mirror and hop straight back on it. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back.
Good old switcheroo.
Straight in. Vexus is wanting this.
He's hungry for that kill.
Oh, C4. It's doing lots of damage. Dynamite able to just get the short end of the stick.
Mahaga. Take out Dynamite. Dynamite.
Oh, this shotgun fight, most awful fight I've seen all day.
Wow. Yeah, I think they're tired as well. What a shot by Blackbeard.
Oh.
Those are the things that will get you called cheater in rank. Wonderful. How can you have reaction times and aim?
I mean, it was inevitable for him to go down there. Being on the HP he was.
Didn't even see him get hit.
Yeah, nor did
Just-
I.
0.1 HP left and probably just some chip damage. Ricochet bullet hit him in the back of the head. Old Yeller style. See, my dilemma is, am I going to just actually drink a coffee and not go to sleep?
I'm still gonna make dinner.
Defenders,
You know
protect your
what?
bombs from being
Dinner?
defused by
What? At
attackers.
this time of day? Full English, man. Send it. Beans and toast.
It's become breakfast.
Attackers have located.
Breakfast.
Brekkie.
Oh, I
I
could
think-
go for some waffles. Waffles and syrup.
Heading to my mate's house. Fresh and it is tonight. And then probably gonna make some like chicken nuggets. Just to keep myself going. After watching some
Dino
videos.
shaped. They should, you know what? Siege should have more products. They should have like operator shaped nuggies.
How the
I want
hell
my
are you going to do
sledgies.
that? If you can somehow make the details, so like you have to like perfectly cook it with like a soldering iron to do the details.
But no, it just has to be the shape. Look at the sledgehammer. Maybe like a... What else we have? Castle barricade. It's just gonna be a square.
Square.
Oh, what a refire! Beautiful.
Interrupting our
Instinct
Dino
mag.
Nuggies conversation.
Man. No, it's siege nuggies. Okay. I want my ass charge nuggie.
There's some sluggies. Oh no.
That was close.
I thought
wow.
that was going to be taken out there.
I think the troll is really they've found their cojones.
They found where they want to be, and that's outside apparently.
Sola's seeing that. Claymore still has impact. Could go for the run up. Maybe crazy going for Ollie with a C4 from mute. Pulse. Yeah, shame. Okay, this is not looking good for addicts. They really, really need to step up the game. Show us what they've been showing us the rest of the day.
I mean, if you put into reality-wise, it doesn't matter as they have already qualified, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but they
So
could
this is
kick out
knockout
trollers.
Not true. Trollers are posing massive threats. There you go. DW's able to take out Dynamite on the third time's a charm. Excuse me. I mean, a minute 24 down to a 2 versus 5. It's not the most ideal situation, but Zuka goes down.
Nice shot. Every time I see a kill with the F2, I forget they reverted the recoil change, so I'm super impressed, even though I shouldn't be. I'm like, wow, the control over this gun.
Playing close to the pulse, just playing ring around the rosy.
I mean, it's 55 seconds on the clock. It's not worth it.
Especially now in a
And
4
it's
versus
a
1.
1v4.
I was going to say save KD, but Marga is just wanting the first and last kill.
He's not having any of that KD saving. Not in this match. No baiting here. No clutching.
No.
No reversals.
Five 3. Are we thinking 7-4 final? With the way it's going, change it, change your bet.
Maybe 7-3? No, what? 7-5. 7-5. It's going to fans of addicts.
7-5 to fans of Attic.
Yeah. Come on.
Comeback.
Four round burst. Like a weird gun. Hit it. Boom, 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 boom. 4 rounds. Let's go.
Well, just
Defenders,
round
protect your
starts.
bombs
1
from
kill,
being
2 kill, 3 kill,
defused
4
by
kill, 5.
attackers.
Oh, next round,
Exactly.
1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill. Why
Put some
don't they just-
coffee in that ollie.
Why don't they just shoot them?
That's a good question. I mean,
Attackers have discovered the
I'm a
location of
pacifist
bomb.
myself. I only play Doc, and I only play as Gadget. Which is probably why I'm hard stuck in Bronze 4. But...
It's like what? It's like that one fucking film with Andrew Garfield in.
Hacksaw Ridge? Yeah. I mean, it's a good movie, but all I could see is like, why is Spider-Man so depressed? Well, round start, fans of addicts, they need to do something. Pull the rabbit out of the hat, or maybe a bazooka. Or try something new. They might just be cooking it off. We're going, okay, yeah, well, we qualified anyway, we're tired. We'll just meme a bit.
It'd be really funny after I've been saying all this, that fans of Attics don't actually qualify if they lose this.
There's no way, right?
I think there is no way, but obviously my brain is fried.
Let me check. Checking the standings now.
Realizing.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Minimum, they can get 25 points from this. Minimum.
Okay, minimum 25 points. That would put them at 50.
I think if you... 50? They only got 25.
They're 13th on the standings.
Oh, but no, they do need this.
Yeah.
I think. The person wants 75 points, so maybe. We'll find out.
How much do you need to qualify?
Yes. I don't know at the minute. Because I don't know final standings. Trying to get this main breach open will be 2 Barrel canistered, but this Thatcher's just going to sit here and just keep popping.
Toucan on Blackbeards. Toucan Sam.
Okay, I love that bird.
I love Fruit Loops.
Don't have them here, unfortunately. I did eat one of them in Mexico, though.
Oh, mini wheats also. Goated cereal. Yeah. I still have a box. The only issue is I'm lactose intolerant, so I have to time it right. If I'm going to have some cereal, I have to either get some disgusting lactose-free milk or have like a free weekend afterwards.
Coming to the last 45 seconds, no kills came out from inside or any damage whatsoever. So this is going to be a spicy close-up here.
You see the reaction time on Gridlock really suffering due to this time of day, I think.
We might see a plant here. They only have 1 C4 on the board, however, as well as no Elemines. So they've got to be quite careful with this, but the Clash is still posing a threat. Vex is able to take out the first.
Finally getting the castle. Oh, they see the Cade below.
Oh, no.
Holy misthrown. Oh, but gets refragged. Double kill from...
Thrown out. Not able to collect anything, but Margaret's the last alive.
No.
1 versus 2. He needs
Plant's
to stop
going
this
through.
plan. He can swing this and win it.
Oh. Did he do that on purpose?
No. So I think he was trying to find out where his plant. He might have thought he was tucked further in.
But he heard him, right? I
Yeah.
heard him. I heard him through us waffling about whatever, and this being low volume. Oh, waffling. I'm gonna make some egos after this.
Kind of like the girl from Stranger Things. 11. L.
Oh my god, that was a thing, right? I've never finished season 2, and I haven't seen it since.
Nor have I. I've been starting to watch Alice in Borderland. That's good.
My ex-girlfriend loved that show, and I tried watching it with her, and I'm like, you know what, it's not for me. I'll just play some Siege.
Uncultured swine.
Uncultured swine. No. It's I just can't do the K-dramas.
It's not a
for
drama.
me.
It's like Squid Games.
Yeah, but it's so goofy. I don't know. It's not for me, man. It's not bad. Like it's entertaining, but it's not something I'd like pick over something else, you know.
You definitely pick like My Little Pony.
I can probably say I the only content I've seen over it is like YouTube essays about bronies.
Yeah,
And
I
they're
feel like
weird.
but you want some joyousness. You can watch The Crown.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna watch to instantly fall asleep.
I had to watch all of that for my history essay.
Jesus.
But weirdly, it was the only one I passed.
For school years ago, I did I did like an essay. It was philosophy, and I did it about worldviews and whatever. But what I based it on, I decided to do a show, and I went with Altered Carbon on Netflix. If you've seen that, I love that show. It's like cyberpunky. Such a good show. Yeah, it's great.
To be fair, I've been recommended was it Love, Death and Robots?
That's good too. It's like an anthology.
Yeah.
It's not like a real show. You can watch each episode and it's little bits and they're not really connected.
I think this is what's keeping us awake at the minute. I mean, this has been going on.
I mean, to be fair, we did not miss anything. It's 1 minute down, nothing has changed. Amos track on Thorn.
I know it's already down.
I'm trying to jinx it. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
I know it's already down low on a bit of health, but 5-4, your comeback prediction could be real here.
I see it. Like they've got what it takes. Wow, the recoil control, I love it.
That's how bots go through, trying to find this Blackbeard. Just take control of the mirror window again. Just gotta be careful of the window behind him on K9. But Delhi's able to pick up the Thorn. C4 goes out. It's not gonna do much.
Completely misses it.
Destroyed by the Thorn trap.
Thorn trap.
Final fight with this Blackbeard goes through the shield again.
Oh, 80 ping. 80 ping. He shot the hitbox above his head, which
shouldn't have been possible.
Yeah. This game
That's
is
the second
janky.
time we've seen it. Valentino puts a very low health. A 4 versus 2 situation. Luckily, Fans of Attic does
This is a
have
Fans
the
of Attic
advantage.
win.
Your comeback prediction could be real.
Better answer that phone.
Like, well, there you go. Popped his own mirror window there. Oh!
Oh!
Barely just misses.
Oh, let's go.
Gotta be careful though. Never mind, Deluy's already on it. I was gonna say the vertical.
Fans
plan.
of Addicts. Seen him coming out the basement.
I'm sorry, that Blackbeard kill was all down to ping on that one. He didn't ADS. He just ran up. I think he went for a charge to push her over because he knows that he's got cover from down below if anyone tries to come up. I think he has a teammate on a K9 window as well if anyone tries to rush him from the double door. He's clear to get this pushover. I just don't get how it went through the shield.
It's because so he crouched down and like his body hitbox was still standing up.
Stupid.
Of course.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Because like while crouching down, like the shield's a bit lower, so theoretically he could have clipped the top of his head, but not really.
Attackers have discovered the
We've
location
been playing
of
this
a
game
bomb.
for 10 years and nothing's changed.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. If you like early times, like year 1, Ash was a menace. Like you have to guess where the hitbox was in the room. Like, is there a hitbox in the room with us?
Oh no, never is.
You could sprint around corners, pre-firing things, and she wasn't able to die because she was too fast, and the hitbox lagged behind so bad because of the netcode and the bad lag compensation. Because Ubisoft didn't anticipate people to play it this fast.
I loved the time in beta when no one knew what they were doing, so everyone just walked around like a
My
dopey dog.
first ace was in the closed beta with Fuse on Hereford base, top floor fusing the window, and everybody was in there.
That was including the hostage.
No, it was bomb. I'm not. Oh, it might have been secure area, but you know, I'm not uncultured. I don't play the spousal abuse mode where you've just got somebody tied up in your house, beaten in the head. No, that's not for me. They said they were reworking hostage, right?
Apparently so, but first pick going out to Vexies, just waiting patiently and striking nice and quick.
His reaction times are still on point. Somebody's sleep rhythm is cooked.
I think he is 2 hours in front, so it's 2:18 a.m. for him since he's from Ukraine, as far as I'm aware.
Ukraine is 2 hours ahead? 2 hours ahead from you, right? Not
Yes.
an hour ahead from me.
I think so. My time zones are correct. Bazooka. You know, this might be going to your prediction correctly.
Jim Ali pulling in a kill, but nope, gets injured.
Oh,
What a shot! That was excellent.
I mean, they'll be able to get the res off, but that kill onto Dynamite was something.
It's still a 3v4, but yeah, Grim's utility is important though. I would not discount the importance of Grim's utility.
At all.
Oh, we can tell Pulse probably called out the information.
There's that one player still there. Trying to go for a run out. He wants to.
No.
A little bit of lag there.
Oh, he's swinging his balls.
The bro's shooting
That's
demons.
scary.
Bro's shooting demons.
Especially with the pistol. Doran has been targeted by Deimos. I love that Deimos whistles when he hunts people. That's so cool.
Like
That's some baller character design.
Got into the galaxy, that guy. C4 tossed out. Going to do a lot of damage to Wally, and Valentina's going to sweep up like a janitor. That's down to a 3 versus
Taking
3.
out the trash. Tonight.
Vex is still trying to draw it back. 3 versus 2.
Valentino's still alive. He's just back on site. They let him walk across the whole map and just do damage. If they let him clutch, he might just be the best player in the world.
There's a track against him. They now know where he is. With Kano on plenty of HP. Valentino slowly diminishing his health. Trapped in this corner. They're going to try and go for kill here rather than the plan, which they do very successfully.
Oh, just a flashbang landing next to his face.
Like a little delivery. I get flashbang in my camera. Oh, it's too dark in here now. That's a real question. Right. Are you a small or big light person?
Oh, big what?
You say sorry, did you answer my light question?
What's the context?
No context. Do you like the big or the small light?
I think we're all a little tired.
The
I'm not
small
sure
or
what a big light would be in this context.
Right.
What's a big light?
I have about 3 lamps on it. It makes kind of some like nice thing at the minute.
Okay.
Big light.
Well,
big light.
this office space, I'll call it, which is basically just a room where all I do in this game.
That's what this is.
Yeah, so the light on the ceiling, it's not connected because it's like a ceiling fan and it's a bit wonky, so it's disconnected. So I don't really have a light in here except for my window and these beautiful streaming key lights that are frying my face.
You have to expose every follicle.
See, I just have I have in the US we have recessed canned lights, and I have LED lights installed in those. There's one for each corner in the room, and so I can just do this.
Oh, beautiful.
For this, depending on how I feel. But we are going to take a minor break. We do have a small technical issue. We are getting the rehost. So, Odium, you called out a 7-5, and right now, fans of Addicts are up 6-5. I think this next round is going to determine it. Round 12 is, and it's a little sad that we are getting a rehost right now because this is the critical round.
Say what it is.
Either
free timeout.
A free timeout. All right, we'll call it that. But this is the critical round, right? If Trollers lose this round, we're gonna go watch the finals. If somehow fans of Addicts, if fans of Addicts win this one, if fans of Addicts lose somehow, which they've been on, they pulled out 4 rounds, 3 rounds, they've been on a roll. If they somehow are able to pick this one up, will you get the overtime we've been wanting all day?
Oh,
I
please no.
I know we're we're all tired.
I love myself some overtime, but just I can't, no. They need to close us out. They are good enough. They are better than trollers. They're named trollers. They need to do their namesake. Start trolling. Lose this match to fans of addicts. Just admit that attic is just the best place to be on any map that has one, which is Oregon. But ignore what I just said. Yeah, I think fans of addicts take this. You can tell they're really pulling it together, getting just a bit more passionate with it.
Yeah, they like you said, they're getting really passionate. They pulled out 3 rounds from absolutely thin air. It seems like whatever issues they were having, they seem to have been fixed, and it's been really fun to see them just do really well in these rounds and make their play for the finals. We've been watching them all day, and I really think that this team has what it takes to win the finals, and I want to see them there.
Yeah, I agree.
And since we're on a short break, we can update you with the standings. It was a 7-0 win. Lenovo Legion has taken it 7-0 against Valiant Unit R6. And I said earlier on broadcast that I don't like to see 7-0s, but we didn't see it, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't count.
If I don't see it, it doesn't exist.
Not our problem.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm not here.
A tree falls in the forest, and nobody's around
a
to hear
nice
it.
place.
Bear
Pre-rework
shit's
house.
in the woods. Like,
I wish.
what?
No, I meant I wish house wasn't reworked, not that a bear shits in the woods.
That's what I was confused. Bro's just like, the guy keeps using my bathroom, man. It's fun. I wish he shits in the woods.
It's like when you see a story of like a bear breaking in somewhere and just getting trapped, like a car or something. Just imagine you want to just drive to work in the morning. You get out to your car and it's just like demolished inside. Bear just took a big dump on the back seat. Everything's broken. The window's broken, and you're like, I got to drive to work in this thing.
I'm so glad I don't live in bear country. I don't even want to.
I hate when that happens.
Do they even have animals in Texas that are like snakes and black widows? What do you guys have? Rattlesnakes.
We do have a lot of snakes. A lot of just general arachnids, so not just like black widows, but also like scorpions. As a child, you did not leave clothes on the floor, because if you did, there was pretty high chance that you would end up with a scorpion inside. Well, let's just say somewhere unpleasant.
I think it's no different. So like the UK, yeah, we have tons of snakes, 100%. The worst you get is crackhead down the road. That's about it. That's all you have.
The most dangerous indigenous animal in London is the local tweaker.
Oh no, I can't be affiliated with London. No. I know that's the only city you know. Okay.
Well, there's where have I been? Birmingham, Croydon. Been to Croydon.
Right, that's still in London.
Yeah, it's like close.
Does Leeds count?
Yes, Leeds is one.
Is Ireland in the UK? I don't know. I'm American. I'm dumb.
It's not a city. It's a country. Well, technically, I can't.
Now, I will say, there is a Welsh streamer who lives in Japan. He recently took a trip back to his hometown, and one of the things he did on stream was go to a restaurant where they serve like a 16-course meal, and it's like a very fancy, like, portions are kind of small because it's 16 courses. Like, you would not be getting through all of that if they were regular portions, but it looks absolutely incredible.
Watch
and
me. On my birthday, I went to an all-you-can-eat, and I had 7 plates full of sushi.
My God!
Don't even test me.
Was the all-you-can-eat sushi good? Usually, it's like turbo mid.
Yeah, usually it's not that great. Unless you're in Japan, which
the
I
thing
mean,
is-
Oh yeah, of
Yeah, but the
course.
thing is, though, is
I
that
can't wait for Osaka.
I did everyone the favor of eating all the sushi so they didn't have to. You know what?
You're like, I'll take that burden upon myself.
Yeah, what a shame. Oh, Tamaki.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving when they kick me out because they're out of sushi.
I think it was from
Wait, no.
birth.
I know another city in the UK. Glasgow, right? Glasgow.
Okay,
That's Scotland.
Now try.
I'm-
Now try England.
I'm
I'm more.
Well, now that it's just us Americans.
the most educated
Now that
American.
we've gotten rid of that UK guy. What's his face?
He just enjoyed a, people in the UK, they have a full English breakfast, and we just gave him a full American education.
Yay. And one thing that we do have that he doesn't is air conditioning.
That's true.
Yeah, I have 3 fans and an air purifier around me at the minute.
I have central heating and air cooling, so
You need 3 fans and an air purifier. But one thing that's nice though, like if you live in like England or the UK, at least you're like close to other European countries, like right over the border to like Netherlands or Germany. It's like like a 3-hour drive. It's everything small there, right?
It depends where you go from. So if you go from Portsmouth down the very south where the Eurotunnel is, which connects to France, 5 hours to Netherlands, give or take. I've driven from where
Paris is like 2 hours away from London.
Well, yes, because then you're also going through France to get to the Netherlands.
I'm rage baiting. I'm rage baiting at this point. Come on.
To be fair, if you live,
that's insane.
If you live in Central Texas, you can drive almost all day and still not be out of the state.
So I am
but that's
from
just
the
because
very
you have shitty
central.
roads.
I'm from the very central of the UK. I drove from there. Well, not me. I went on a road trip from there all the way to Poland. So we drove from where I live, the Eurotunnel, into France. Then we went through Belgium, and then Germany, Netherlands, and then Poland. I think through that, and that took 29 hours.
That was usually the other way around, like people going to the UK from there. Like who wants to go to Poland? I'm kidding. I'm joking. To get some of my Polish friends.
If you haven't been to
Poland
Poland,
is
the greatest country in the world. One of.
Poland has good cuisine. That's what I will.
Polish cuisine is just like basically greasier German cuisine, which is also kind of boring.
Mate, until you've tried a good gołąbki. Oh,
Good gołąbki.
so good.
Sorry.
So good. Right.
I do like German food, but Poland is slightly better. Slightly.
Oh yeah.
It depends on it depends on what kind of food you like, but yeah, like if you like
That's
certain
fair.
dishes, everything lumped in this corner is similar. Yeah. What you can't beat Germany is if you go to like a butcher's place or something, like just the selection of different sausages, like 50.
No, the greatest thing
I
on the
do
planet
love.
is
When you're in the States, all you can you have different sizes of the hot dogs, but they're all hot dogs. Like you've got ballpark franks, then you've got classic wieners. It's all the same. Don't lie to me.
6 hours they become wizard fingers.
Yeah, and you know what? I will die on this hill. They taste best if you microwave them.
Yeah, you can die
Hot
on that
dogs?
hill.
Sorry.
You can die
Yeah.
on that hill.
You could die on that hill. I had a roommate. I had a roommate, and the only thing I ever saw him eat was a hot dog microwaved in a bun with American cheese on top. That is the only thing I ever saw him eat. And for the rest of my life, I will never touch a single hot dog. I cannot do it.
That is the worst thing.
Can
That
I
is the worst
can
thing
I
I've ever heard.
interrupt? Can I interrupt? I have bad news.
Uh-oh.
For the time being, at the minute, we will keep yapping. That's perfectly fine. But unfortunately, Siege has gone down. So we'll keep yapping for the time being. We'll figure it out, but we'll keep yapping. So I want to get onto something about wieners. Okay, but I thought I'd just give everyone a heads up.
Wieners.
I'll give everyone a heads up about what's going on, so no one's in the dark of why we're just yapping about Polish wieners.
It's a tech pause, and I mean we're not Ubisoft. We can't just get somebody come in here, like
Let me get
put
a
it in a
spanner out
PC.
real quick.
wrenching it.
But anyway, what else?
Unplug it back in.
What I wanted to get onto is have either of you been to like Germany or Poland? Oh yeah, you said you live in Germany. Didn't you?
I live in Germany. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you live in Germany. I grew up near a very German part of Texas because there's like a splat.
No
Texas.
offense.
It's
Like
very German.
an American saying a very something of something. When it comes to countries, it's like a German person
yes?
saying I grew up next to a very American part, and it's like a burger joint.
So yes, but Texas is different because if you know anything about our history, we've had a lot of different cultural influences. I mean, it's literally Six Flags over Texas, right? There's been a lot of like severe cultural influences from all over Europe.
Yeah, like 250
It
years
is
ago.
very, very different.
Right. What I was getting onto, right, is it's like gas station hot dogs where they get the large baguette. They put the hot dog down the top of it. It's huge. It's about like this big, the size of your head. Can't remember what they're called. Have you ever had them?
What is it? That sounds like a sick version of a corn dog.
Let me find the name of it. But it's
Yeah, I don't-
You know what was surprisingly not as terrible as it looked? That hot dog at the Munich Major. I
it's
mean,
called Żabka. Żabka? Yeah.
oh, it's a Polish thing. Okay, of course.
Yeah, they do it on some Germans, but it's literally a whole baguette, which is about a foot long, right? And they dig out the middle, they put a pole through it to grab all the bread in a cylinder, and then they put the hot dog through the top of it. And well, you ask for sauce if you want sauce, and then they'll like lay it, they'll put it in.
Oh yeah,
then
they'll put in their wiener and then they'll put in their sauce. Right in the bun.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
I mean,
You've done this to yourself. It's like you dug the hole, and it's
I
like,
didn't
oh,
choose you as my caster.
yes, you
well,
did.
also
you
to be
did.
fair, you started the whole pun thing, and then we just continued
Yeah.
it. So
I'm-
you have been doing it to yourself all night.
I'm contacting
you
HR.
lit a fire, and you've got two little demons dancing around in it. And you're like, how come you're having so much fun?
I feel like I'm just sat on the floor with like curled up in fetal position while you two are just holding hands, skipping around.
Oh,
That's what it
you're
feels like.
just doing the Binding of Isaac, aren't you?
Yeah, just curled up in ball. Me
The
proptosis in your
JoJo meme
cups.
of getting getting everybody kicking you.
Yeah, that's what it bloody feels like.
Uh,
Oh my god! Right, siege server check. Siege server's
let's
down.
see
Oh,
if things
guess
have
what?
come back up.
Guess what? Still down.
Oh,
Well, that
I
checks
was
out.
hyped for just
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah. Well, apparently, according to Ubisoft website, everything's operational. So
Well, according to Ubisoft's website, it's like the most
it's
beloved
pristine.
game developer in the world.
But they're so great. Their
Yeah.
servers never go down, according to their website.
I mean,
never
I
go
have to
We call
admit,
that-
like Ubisoft makes or made at least some of my favorite games ever across like a lot of franchises. But yeah,
I mean,
it ain't
Assassin's
it no
Creed
more.
was good up until
It still is popular. People don't like him as much as the old ones, but I think it's just a nostalgia thing. Like people love the the new ones,
older
They-
ones.
they-
Yeah,
yeah. But the new ones are liked
I
as
enjoyed the older
well.
ones. Really?
I haven't played the new ones, but I've talked to a lot of people, and they have decent reviews. Right? It's not like revolutionary new games, but people like him enough that they make money off of them. So it's not a flop.
They have to, right? If they're gonna keep
Yeah.
churning them out, that you can't be constantly operating at a. Well, I
Yeah,
say
I
that,
think-
and then we get a game like Concord. So
Oh, dear God. But, Concord wasn't the first thing. Have you ever heard of Lawbringers?
yes,
Lawbringers was the first Concord. And I watched the
Yeah.
trailer for Lawbringers again like a few weeks ago. And I remember playing the playtest for it, like the beta thing where you could get invited to. That game was fun, but it came out at the wrong time. Concord was just ass. It was just ass. It wasn't just normal ass. It was like ass, like after having 5 suspicious farts at 100 degrees weather. You know, it was just disgusting. It was bad. It looked ugly. Like they were going for something, but that should have stuck in development for 2 more years. It was horrible. Lawbringers came out with Overwatch, and Overwatch just kills everything like around it. Like you can't bring out a hero shooter next to Overwatch. But Lawbringers, it had like better art style, and the gameplay was fun. It was like a different take on movement. When, in my opinion, like shooters, the best first-person shooter that came out in the last 10+ years is Titanfall 2. Nobody played it. That's why it's dead.
I mean, it was kind of the same thing, I think, with Marathon. I enjoyed the gameplay a lot. I thought the art style was interesting. It was an extraction shooter, though, and it killed Destiny 2. And that was a big problem for a lot of people.
A certain
didn't kill
person's car
Destiny.
collection killed Destiny 2.
Yeah,
Let's be
that's true.
honest.
That's very true. That's very true. That being said, the game did die after Marathon came out, so a lot of people did
but
the
Marathon was like
association.
planned for a long time, and if they had brought Marathon out like 3 years ago, it would have been a smash hit. Because
I think
that was the Tarkov cheater problem era. That's when Hunt Showdown was at its lowest, which I think is the main competitor.
Yep.
In my opinion, and Arc Raiders didn't exist. It would have had no competition.
Now, I think honestly, if they had made it something other than, I mean, if they had just made it like Halo, it could have released at the same time it did, and it would have performed better. There are so many things that could have gone better about that game. I found it enjoyable for the first 3 months that it came out, and then everything got repetitive, and I was
Speaking of dead on arrival games and going back to Ubisoft, Hyperscape. You guys play Hyperscape? It was a battle royale that came out by Ubisoft. It had like movement and have you guys played it?
Yeah.
I have not. I've never even heard of it.
I was reminded of it because I went into my Ubisoft Connect library and it said Hyperscape, and I'm like, oh, that exists. It was fun. It was really fun.
It was out for 2 years, from 2020 to 2022.
Fun. It was dead after like 2 months, but they tried. They really tried, and it was a fun game, but it just wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Which to me, it is kind of sad that they stopped it. But I mean, you can't keep a game running that has like that's just multiplayer only game. But Hyperscape, to me, if Hyperscape had like just a bit of a better art style, or if Marathon had like a game mode like Hyperscape, along with the extraction part, that would be such a baller game. But it's just the audience is too niche. And Hyperscape, they try to compete with Fortnite. I'm sorry, you can't.
But you can now.
Yeah, no.
Oh, now
well,
you
I mean,
can,
Apex
years
has
ago.
done a reasonable job, I feel like.
Yeah,
but it's done it.
Apex is like on higher elos unplayable. It has worse cheater problems.
Oh, I agree. I think it kept itself alive in a world where Fortnite exists simply by being different enough.
Yeah.
That more right, you could kind of grow from Fortnite into Apex, and a lot more.
Yeah, it's a first-person shooter as well.
Right. Yeah. It just like the feeling is different.
I have to shut up. Sorry.
Go on, Biscuit.
No, I got chocolates.
Ooh. Actually, that reminds me. The random thought, Cries. As an avid Risk of Rain 2 player, I have to correct you on one of the players' names. Mythix is not. It's Mithrix. That's the name of the boss in Risk of Rain 2.
It just rang such a bell, and I thought, you know what?
I'm taking it. It's very similar. It's very similar. It's not the same.
It's good.
Risk of Rain 2 is another game that I played a lot and then just dropped because it got repetitive and a little boring. Like I completed all the challenges. I didn't quite 100% the game, but I basically 100%ed it. Like
you got the DLCs.
Oh yeah, I came back to the game for a little bit because of the DLCs. Like I think it revived my interest in it. There were enough new mechanics in the game that it made it feel like I got my money's worth out of the DLCs. I wasn't disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, I think
I don't even know how I'm gonna have to keep myself awake. I'm just trying to eat.
I might just not go to sleep.
Oh,
I can't do that.
I've got Vex is loaded in. Hold on.
Oh,
we might be
oh.
back, chat. We might be back. Vex has just said he loaded in. We might be
Oh
back.
my god. Oh, I gotta
We
wipe
might be
the dust
cooking.
off my eyeballs.
Vexes, don't be blue ballsing us. I swear. If you're blue ballsing us, you're lying.
I will find you, and I will make you.
Nice
What's a
cup of
terrible
tea.
thing for a Siege player?
Oh.
Write an
Grass.
essay without AI.
I will make you play 500 rounds of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 ranked.
Oh no. No, that's it. I'm making you do I'm making you do 500 rounds of the same expedition on Destiny 2. 500 times. And then you've just become the average Destiny player.
The only strike will forever be Sabathun.
What?
Isn't that the witch? Remember? That's Destiny 1,
That is,
wasn't it?
but there's not really a. I mean, there is kind of a strike
Oh
involving her, but
no!
there was a strike released during that season.
Oh,
I think you're thinking of the
What was it
raid.
called? No, I'm thinking of the strike with the witch, but it's a different name.
I know which
It's
one
a
you're
Destiny
talking
1
about.
strike, which
the
they
Scarlet
remastered.
Keep. The Scarlet Keep.
No.
Some-
It's on Earth.
This was one of the base games one.
No, I take it back.
On-
The servitor one. The Destiny 1 servitor
Oh,
hard mode strike. That was terrible.
The biggest servitor.
You will run into a room, and one of those fallen tracer shots will like curve around the wall. One shot, you dead. Restart.
It's like a Valorant flashbang where they curl it around a wall.
No, it's like a Valorant flashbang, but thrown by a pro player, and you're playing on a controller. Because it was the most terrible experience. I did it with a friend, and we had to cheese it by like sitting in a corner for, I'm not joking,
Yep.
20 minutes to get through the waves because they will spawn
Yep.
endlessly and chip away
Yep.
damage at one of those portal things. Oh god. You know, Destiny is actually such a shit game, but it's so fun. Like it's fun.
I
with
will
friends.
say
It's one of the games,
Monument-
like yeah. Sorry.
Monument of Triumph was really the final update release for Destiny did bring back a lot of players, and they fixed a lot of issues. They kind of said, you know what, run wild. If something is broken after this, we don't care. Just have fun with it. And I've been enjoying it again. That being said, we do have all 10 players in the lobby. We're going to be getting back in very shortly. Not just yet, but we're
Our
almost there.
Destiny 2.
I don't have time to
quack.
explain why I don't have time to explain why that joke was so
Oh my
bad.
god.
If you are a Destiny nerd, or just even relatively familiar, you will know why
The Cabal
Odium
have taken
is
a
in so much
hold
pain
on
right
Mars.
I just like biscuits. I don't care about Destiny.
now. You know, I'm
I
actually running
I haven't
a-
cared about Destiny in years.
I'm actually running a D&D campaign based on Destiny lore. So
I hope you know.
like a
Throughout this entire break, I ate a whole packet of biscuits.
I'm gonna get a Commander Zavala tattoo
has-
on my ball sack.
It has been a long break, but we're almost through it, and we're almost through the night. We only have one more game to go after this, and as much as I would like to have an overtime match for finals, it has been a long day, and we need fans of Addicts to close this one out quickly and close out the finals. So if you're listening, fans of Addicts, we're counting on you to.
Fans of
End the day
fans of
for us.
addicts.
Also, can I just quickly mention?
We will
something?
be fans of Addicts. We will be fans of Addicts.
Like, can I mention something? You know how I was
course.
talking about the big light on small light?
Yes,
Mm.
Yeah,
we're going back
So,
to this.
I said right there. I was on about. Oh yeah, my lights I have here. I've got like 3 of them. Yeah, my girlfriend texts me. They're my lights, you dickhead. Thanks.
Well, I'm sorry, Kryze's girlfriend. They're his.
Yeah, they're mine now.
Is this light communism?
No,
These
it
are
was
our
communism.
lights
It's
now.
It's
Our
just,
lights
it's just,
now.
It's just capitalism, but with no payment.
All right, we are about to get back into game
Yes.
very shortly. I am seeing players complete the ready checks. Our observer, our awesome unnamed gamer, is starting to lobby up. We are
Let's go.
back into it. It is, just so you guys remember, it is 6-5. Fans of Addicts can close this one out in round number 12. Pastors, take it away.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh god, I'm so tired.
My brain is
We still have a
melting.
game after this.
Fuck.
We've been streaming for 9 hours.
Fuck.
Well, sorry, not streaming for 9. We've been streaming for 7, well, almost 8 hours, but I've been here for about 9-10 hours now.
Fuck. okay. Ops, opics, and that.
Attackers need to locate
Shit, I
and
can't be
Yo,
talking.
is that Slim
Analysis.
Shady? Yo. Hit me with a rap god. I swear, if someone
No,
DC's now.
no, Slim Shady got absolutely deleted out of the game
Yes.
earlier.
Funny, that's funny. Never say it
Yeah.
again. Right, we've got
Kill.
Dynamite switching onto the Ash. Hopefully, well, I mean, I was expecting maybe a mirror, but there is no mirror. But switching the entire lineup, for whatever reason. You know what's nice? Is that
Yeah, shoot.
I've got to walk to my friend's house after this. It's like a 5-10 minute walk, but it's going to be in the rain. And you know what? I'm actually excited to walk in that.
You know, it's never too late to get wet.
You've just made it weird. Anyway, Trollers fans of Attics.
To be honest, after
These are Trollers and both fans of Attics, because the earliest...
well, we're seeing trollers struggling against some drones, so I think this is good. Fans of Addicts will take this.
I mean, the earliest it can be for these players is my time. We are the earliest it can be for any EU player, which is 10 to 1 in the morning. So I actually quite feel bad for these Middle Eastern players. I don't know exactly.
To be
where they're
honest,
from.
they probably play ranked at the same time of day.
Vex is getting hit by that thorn trap. You know, you could have just shot it, mate. But you got Harry. Is what it is. I'm expecting an ace to come out from Ollie here on that thermite.
I was gonna say, what do you mean,
Jesus.
Ace? It's thermite.
That Vex is going
I'm not
down.
that tired.
GW. Gone.
Reconnecting just to be
Kill.
disconnected again. Do you smell it? Do you smell the overtime?
No, I do not. I think it's going to be a straight up win towards the end of this hit.
No, don't say you think. You just want it to be.
I want this over and done with.
Another game after this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Energy. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. After all, you're getting paid in biscuits.
No, I'm feeding myself. That's all I'm doing.
I mean,
Ollie with
well.
a TK onto the Blackbeard. Not sure what was happening there with that one, but
Oh,
that's
well,
crazy.
there
in
you
the
go.
end.
There's that double kill. Only 3 to go for an ace.
Ollie with 2 kills traded his own kill.
Oh, wow.
off. Right into office here. We've got 55 seconds remaining. Needs to pull something out here. Deluge and Dynamite still roaming around. One's outside.
Gotta get
the other
that,
one's piano.
get that baguette and have that hot dog come out.
Yeah, we need some Żabka, I think it was. We need some Żabka in here.
They don't know about the mirror, do they?
Oh,
that's
no,
a
the
Legion.
Legion. The T5.
Something
You
with
happy
the
now?
backpack.
Finally
Yep.
happy?
And it's got the red attachments. Let's go. I love that Legion has a little backpack, like a little schoolgirl.
Oh no. Oh no, Ollie
Oh,
going down to
no.
the vertical. That's all
Looks
down
like
to
Deli.
Deli.
Ooh!
One tapped with the pistol, the P226, I think it is. Yo, he needs to turn off his walls.
It's a
Right now.
P11 tap.
I feel like I'm delusional.
Oh my fucking.
You know what? Ban Bazooka. Get him out. Ban
That's
him.
a.
No, that's a DQ. Immediate DQ. Just get rid of him.
I have no words. I
mean,
straight up have no words.
Get rid of him. I think that should be punishable by death.
It's not. I mean, it could have been worse. He could have had some other cringe memes like started putting Hawk 2 in the chat.
I feel that's a millennial thing now.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a you thing.
I'm not a millennial. I'm not born in the 80s. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're born in the 70s.
I'm a boomer.
You're old.
I'm not an unk. I'm a grandpa. I play Blackbeard in Blitz on Lair. My name's Artie. That's
love
mean.
Artie.
I don't even know if he's actually old, but I'm just imagining like a wholesome, like somebody's like, I'm playing Siege with my grandpa, qualifying for T2.
Sorry, the guys I used to play ranked with, he's 39.
God.
He's,
if I'm playing
he's
Siege ranked at 39, just actually old Yeller.
He's old enough to be my dad.
Well, I mean, depending on how young your dad was, you know. Lots of people can be old enough to be your dad.
What are we even talking about anymore?
I don't know. This is escalating quickly.
Oh, I ran out of orange juice. I want some orange juice. That'll wake me up because it's like sour and tangy. Good. Orange juice in the US stinks.
No, that is a lie. Orange juice in the US is just factually better than anywhere in Europe because they're actually fresh. Like you can get it fresh pressed.
The only thing I can agree on is that meats in the US, like barbecued meats or stuff like that.
That's just a technique thing. The meats are better in the EU, but the US just knows how to take your time in barbecue.
True, I haven't learned the art of it yet. I'm not at unk status. GW taking plentiful amounts of damage. He's gone. He is in the wind. He's doing a whole tour of this map.
What's happening? Half the round gone. Everybody's still alive. Come on, boys. See, this is the point in the match where somebody that's just a ranked sub go, guys, we got to do something. We haven't done anything yet. Take your time. All you need is 7 seconds to execute. After all, it is 2019.
I mean, GW now down to literally 1 HP possible. Cannot be
Watch
any
him clutch
lower.
it out. Face it.
A little sneak coming up from Valentino.
Oh.
Crazy to be able to get Delyi. They're wanting to take this and take the advantage for themselves to take it to 6-7. Dynamite, where are you looking, brother?
6-7.
In the wrong way. Tukano is able to bring one back.
It's basically a 3v3.
But he's still got
Very
a gun in his
winnable.
hand. Still got a gun in his hand, though. Well, he's just crouching all the way through sight. I think they're wanting to play the vertical here. They've got to be very careful about it.
They are all... Oh, sight is upstairs.
Sight is, but Vexus goes down to
And
the
there goes
C4.
Vexus.
And it's just getting progressively worse and worse in this situation for fans of Attics. But GZ finally
There
goes
we
down.
go. Another kill. Can you get this follow up? Nope. Ah. Missing his shots.
Walking up slowly, trying to find this echo. Goes forward, is able to pick up one. But
That's
an impact
plant denial.
below.
Beautiful. Very winnable now.
And they now need to plant on the bed. There's no C4.
No C4.
Which is a good position. They need to try and find a pixel of this planter, which I think they find a leg, but I don't think it's enough.
Oh.
Able to get the diffuser off. This is a great position for fans of Attics now. They just need to play out nicely.
It's 2 full health enemies.
Oh, no. We're down to a
Wow.
1 versus 1. Just got to be careful. She's through the floor. Just a bit of damage.
Oh, no.
This is
You
a
do it.
cheeks clenched situation. Takano's ran all the way. Has he left a little too far away? I won't be surprised if he just starts shooting. And he shoots his toe. He gets the 4K and he gets the defuse with 7 seconds on top. That makes it 7-6 to Trollers.
Why would he peek it openly? Blackbeard, what are you doing? Why are you trolling? God, it's killing me. If this is if it goes into a 7-7, I'm losing my mind.
You know what? I've had enough. I'm having mid-round cracker. I'm having a cracker mid-round, and I need the energy. I need.
You
the-
can't
the
say that.
cracker.
That's a slur.
No, I'm having a Ritz, savory cracker, lightly salted from Aldi.
I have my emergency food in case there wasn't enough time to get something in the fridge, and it's like a bag of like a quinoa bowl, which is it's ready made. You're supposed to microwave it. I'm so close to cracking it open.
Discovered the location of a bomb.
I'm tempted just to, when I finish, go grab the car and go to McDonald's.
I'm
very
tempted to go finish, grab the car, and just speed into a wall so I can finally get some sleep.
Oh my god.
I'm that tired.
Oh my god.
Well, it's fans of addicts on defense. Will they win this? Will they turn it around? I
don't know. I have hope in fans of Attics.
You know what?
To do it.
If anybody deserves it, that any team of these wins, it's us. We need one of them to win.
We deserve to win. We deserve a trophy.
Is this infinite overtime?
No.
Surely not.
No.
Oh, thank
no,
God.
No.
Oh.
I'm glad. You can't
This
just
was
look at the
infinite
floor
ulti.
and let go and press the C4 button.
The C floor button, you mean?
Shots off!
Oh, utility clear.
Heading with the Flores, no mute in sight to stop it. Surprised they don't see
Well,
any mute.
I'm hoping nobody's muted. You need some comms in this game.
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed whatsoever. Another Flores drone coming in, but at minute 50, it doesn't seem like much has been done to get towards sight. Takano is going to be going down. I think that's to the hands of Bazooka. I'm not 100% on
No, I
that
think
one.
Valentino took him out. This is the foot. Oh, it is Bazooka.
Oh, but Ollie goes
yeah,
down
I'm
as
mixing
well.
up. It's the rifles are the same.
It's not a great situation for fans of Attics to be in at the minute. I mean, I think regardless, 99% sure, I think Ruin did send it to me. They have qualified anyway. This is just for cookie points. As Bazooka able to take out Vexis. Out of everyone, trollers want this more than fans of Attics do.
I don't think that's the case. I think fans of Attics are falling asleep.
I'm hoping my friend still has that monster in his fridge.
I thought you were gonna say in his pants.
Whoever that was, which wasn't Odium who laughed in the call, that was awful. Mike is able to pick up Dynamite. As Deluge's last alive in 1 versus 5. It's not going to be enough as he's going to get pushed over by the Blackbeard. Never mind, he won't. As it will be a flawless to finish it off. One more game. Need some water. I need a monster. Is there any boss man's open? If anyone's from England, they'll know what I mean. I need a boss man's open 24/7.
I've had you guys. What was that? Greg's.
Greg's is not open at 1 a.m.
Yeah, but it's
Why
some
would-
delicious stuff.
It
man.
could be.
I mean, it is.
Well,
but it's not open.
Trollers
And they don't
have
serve
become the
monsters.
boss mans.
I might just go to, like, a
Trollers
petrol
have become the
station.
boss man of
That
this
4-pound
particular
monster's not gonna
match.
be worth it.
Feels like
I think you really underestimate how much I just really want a. I can't remember. What the
Tastes
name of it
bad as
is.
well. It's like mid-tier energy drink. Don't do
I
this
bet
to yourself.
you drink coffee. I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
What's
no,
wrong with coffee?
Coffee is just my cultured euphemism for like actually
Coffee
drinking an
is
energy
what
drink.
came out of Satan's orifices. Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna wrap this one up on that note because you are absolutely incorrect. I was incorrect on the winner of this match. Unfortunately, trollers have taken it to fans of Addicts. We will not be seeing them again tonight. We do have one more match for you. Will be the finals. It will be Lenovo versus Trollers. We'll see who takes it coming up very shortly. We'll be right back.
I'm
They're
getting
facing a
brain-
laptop.
On the defense, that 6-man, we've already seen him become very, very important. So it's also about playing the objective. It's not just about finding the kills, finding the way in. And Bimsy just through one tiny little hole in that barricade finds the frag onto Mighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, go for the straight rush. That's going to be going down first. Vexy's
Vexus
taking
double
it.
kill. Rushed right into the FNAT. Just as predicted.
I think it might be like very, very specific to put that Havana palette on there.
It's gonna be.
Oh,
False
he
match
gets
again.
two with a run out
Wow!
Vexus. This man has balls.
What a blunder.
They want to rise. Not enough.
Lost the C4 already, so that C4 denial is no longer there. And got the cannon for. Wow!
Filling out the playing field, but will be pinched.
On. But now this Deimos being the biggest threat. The nades do come out, and Frost has to try to leave. Goes for the shots, but she's not going to get away from it without taking a few shots damage. He does get into the next adjacent room, but
Yeah.
that Vendetta is so strong in.
Against the shield, but he's getting pinched. He finds one. He knocks the shield away again. Can he beat this Blitz player? No, there's more players alive on Spanish Inquisition. And while Mighty is down, everybody else on the side of good intentions falls. C4 might be able to get two. No, it will only find one. Creeds.
Ella gets pre-fired, but she doesn't.
Oh,
He
not deep
survives
enough.
in front side. Too close to an
Aspirin
angle.
able to get away with his life. He sticks himself deep enough into that corner, and he's allowed to punish Azur off of that. Now the plant is coming down, and Joker will have to drop down to cover it. He gets the first, he gets the crossfire. It's a double from Joker.
To try to find the gap, find any sort of way into adjacent rooms and punish it. If Apida can hopefully bait these players forward, we might be able to see a pick, and it does. Asami goes down for the
Oh.
exchange, though. Not how you want it to go.
There's something? New season's out? I haven't even finished my battle pass yet. Wow. Guys. It's doable, but it's gonna be very close.
Wait, through. He's only pick up one. He's got 10 seconds, but I think Bodolf is just going to run all the way against Kung Fu and how they'd like to do it. Or maybe they just prepare attack. Maybe that's
They
just
are
what
still
it
on
is.
attack.
That's what I'm saying.
So
I can prepare it entirely.
this attacker sided and okay, I did what? Why? Why would you turn around?
But it's perfect. They're deciding not to shoot, not to expose the position. This might be it. Lovely, lovely shots. He's able to pick up two, make it three.
This is
Oh,
why
no.
you drone. Guys, blind owls. Their namesake right in the game. Unorthodox, especially since you have Ace on board, but I'm guessing you're trying to make it walkable for the Blitz.
Maybe thinking that they're trying to at least try and make it open the wall, but BMS able to pick up
Nice shot by Ace.
Pick.
Oh,
Ooh.
double kill. What a flick, what a reaction. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Wasted. Going for the plant, I assume.
They're trying to, but there's the flank dead.
Ooh.
Cade's trying it, but never mind. It will
Oh,
be
and
traded
Cade
one
loses
of
it.
them.
But Blitz dies. It was expected
Oh
though.
no.
No, the long sightline of the D.
You get to see Mute get taken down by Ace, leaving it as a 3v5. They haven't even made it into the building solidly, except for Habana, and she's already on half HP. C4 goes out, catches the Deimos, takes him out, and then there's the Striker run out, getting 2 picks of his own before going. As it comes out, Habana has to leave.
A lot of damage with that gas babe coming out, and there we go. I love to see it. Roth finally finding some value, pushes a player out of a pivotal position, knocks him right into the gun of his teammate, and Aki is there for the refrag again. Some of these gunfights, they can go for some of these swings, and that's another thing that Masters need to start doing. If they are getting swung this aggressively, you do have to eventually win some of these gunfights. It's still a shooter. Here comes the walk-in, gets punished by Neymar. Claude is there as well. It's another 2-for-1 trade. Nipponen
Shut down Brava a bit earlier. Something I do want to say. Luckily for them having souls, there's no chance of them going for the direct hop in plant push, and Ella being close gets the quick pick onto rock and roll. That is ace off the board. I mean, those
In the process, Unfall's still upstairs, so both of them holding from up above. This is a 2v4. This is a lot of players that they still need to deal with, but here comes the fire canister getting popped. Unfalls finds a kill, and Creeds goes down to low HP. That mirror window is doing wonders. Now Kusik has run deep into the site.
And there's a flashbang, and there's a... Damn, closing it out. Closing out the round, 1v5.
Battlefield. Entire little battlefield. Oh, you know what?
all the utilities can be burned. Ash getting taken out from below, taking a good chunk of damage. This Ash, as long as she can get the peak, she might actually be able to get the punish here. Nope, Bulldog gets shut down, and here comes the pinch. Ash gets taken out, Namor goes down, Skies gets a quick refrag, but
you know, too much of an unknown variable. You can't be leaving this guy running around. He's feeling himself. He's up 9-3. And at the moment, he's doing a lot of the heavy lifting for an opponent on the opening engagements. And there we go. That's what you need. Hash. He pushes up. He finds the aggression from fire. We're ready.
seems to be that way.
We're prepared for any eventualities. But for now, we're saving those strats. Want to give away the game too early. And oh my God, Bimsy just catches the Vigil on the cross. That's not what you want. Now that they find themselves on the defense, that 6-man, we've already seen him become very, very important. So it's also about playing the objective. It's not just about finding the kills, finding the way in. And Bimsy just through one tiny little hole in that barricade finds the frag onto Mighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, go for the straight rush. That's going to be going down first.
Vexus double kill. Rushed right into the Yefnat. Just as predicted.
Might be like very, very specific to put that Havana palette on there.
It's going to be...
Oh, he gets two with a run out Vexus. This man has balls.
What a blunder.
I think they're on to Rise. Not enough.
Lost a C4 already, so that C4 denial is no longer there. And got the cannon. Wow!
Filling out the playing field, but will be pinched
on. But now this Deimos being the biggest threat. The nades do come out, and Frost has to try to leave. Goes for the shots, but she's not going to get away from it without taking a few shots damage. He does get into the next adjacent room, but
yeah,
that Vendetta is so strong
against the shield, but he's getting pinched. He finds one. He knocks the shield away again. Can he beat this Blitz player? No, there's more players alive on Spanish Inquisition. And while Mighty is down, everybody else on the side of good intentions falls. C4 might be able to get two. No, it will only find one. Creeds.
Ella gets pre-fired, but she doesn't.
Oh,
he
not deep enough.
And runs out.
Aspirin able to get away with his life. He sticks himself deep enough into that corner, and he's allowed to punish Azure off of that. Now the plant is coming down, and Joker will have to drop down to cover it. He gets the first, he gets the crossfire. It's a double from Joker.
To try to find the gap, find any sort of way into the adjacent rooms, and punish it. If Apida can hopefully bait these players forward, we might be able to see a pick in. It does. Asami goes down for the exchange, though. That's not how you want it to go, Cap.
Is something? New season's out? I haven't even finished my battle pass yet. Wow. Guys. It's doable, but this is going to be very close.
Way through. He's able to pick up one. He's got 10 seconds, but I think Bodolf is just going to run all the way against Kung Fu and know how they'd like to do it. Or maybe they just prepare attack. Maybe that's
they are still on attack.
That's what I'm saying.
So
I can prepare it entirely.
This attacker sided at... Oh, okay. What? Why? Why would you turn around?
It's perfect. They're deciding not to shoot, not to expose the position. This might be it. Lovely shot. He's able to pick up two, make it three.
This is why you drone. Guys, blind owls. Their namesake right in the game. Unorthodox, especially since you have Ace on board, but I'm guessing they're trying to make it walkable for the Blitz.
Maybe thinking that they're trying to at least try and make it over the wall, but BMS able to pick up.
Nice shot by Ace. Double kill. What a flick. What a reaction. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Wasted. Going for the plant, I assume.
They're trying to, but there's the flank dead.
All right, welcome back. a small update for all of you. We have a forfeit for the finals. So Lenovo is going to go first place in the standings. Trollers will take second after their win over Fans of Addicts. And we have a few more standings for you. Qualifiers are so this is the top 8. There will be a few more teams that do qualify, but all of the top 14 teams have been locked in at this point. Lenovo,
I can tell you them if you want.
All at the top. Yeah, go ahead.
So 9th place, we have Trollers who forfeited, which I humbly thank. So we can be prepared. Then 10th is Spanish Inquisition. 11 Valid Unit, an underdog team, which I'm actually glad they actually qualified themselves, getting themselves 2 points.
Yeah.
Owned Esports in 12th with 60 points. Deja Vu 13th with 45, and MDS in 14th, 45. But close 15th and 16th, both on 14 points. But obviously, only top 14 go through. So no Kung Fu Council.
Yeah, 15 and 16
So
would have been Team Faith and Vertex. 17 being our most enjoyable team tonight, Kung Fu Council. So sadly, none of those made it. They're all tied with 40, and it's not enough for the top 14, starting at 45 points.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Odium got a kick out of Kung Fu Council. Unfortunately, we will not be getting a kick out of them for the rest
We'll just,
of the
it looks like
tournament.
they've been chopped off the leaderboard.
Yep, they have indeed. So commiserations to them. We do have, like I said, our top 14 teams. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out with us. It has been a bit of a long night. Had a couple of tech pauses, but we've had some really enjoyable games. A couple of blowouts, unfortunately, but overall, I would say it's been pretty fun to watch.
What, watch us lose our minds or the games?
You know what? Take your pick. Chat, you decide.
Just slowly going crazy the past hour is it's an experience, especially like having to be awake to cast a game. I'm not gonna say it wasn't fun, but
Oh no, it was.
Ben's waiting for me.
I think this is one of the most fun casts I've done in a long time. Very, very long time.
Even with all the bad puns.
I mean, that's what
this was
fun
the
is.
worst cast I have ever done in a long time.
Well, you play Siege to suffer, so if you're suffering during a cast, it's part of the experience. It rounds it out.
It absolutely is. Well, thank you guys for experiencing all of that with us tonight. We are going to sign off. I am Matrix along with Prize and Odium. Thank you guys for coming out and supporting the stream. And hey, check out the Voltage Discord. We've got Nordic coming up here very shortly, and it'll be a good time. So from all of us here at Voltage, have a good night and see you later.